Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Let's go. We're going to do a long one today. I got a couple projects I want to work on. Actually, matter of fact. Yeah, a couple big projects we're going to finish today. And we have a new storage. And we're using shaders. We're going to... Hold up. I'm going to get my key... Wait. Hold up. Oh, there we go. Going to start using shaders, I think. I found a nice shader pack that I like. Played around with it for a while. Performance seems to be decent. Like, the darks are darker. That's what I notice most. Is in dark environments, it's a lot darker. But I have a solution for that. And it's one of the things we're going to do today. Because today... What up, Kyle? Welcome to the chat. Today... we're going to build a glowstone farm because we have... Let's take a walk outside. Let's sleep first because this weather and... I'm telling you, the shaders are a little rough right now. Like, they look great. Don't get me wrong. It's not that. It's that there's darkness. You know, there's darkness I'm not used to. But that's okay because we're going to solve that problem today with a glowstone farm. We're going to automate glowstone today because there's like a million different blocks that you can make with glowstone. And it's like the only light block that has like all these different options. And it's like, I am going to want more colors than this eventually. Because we do have kind of this like tropical, grungy, cyberpunk thing going on. We're making nuclear fuel. We've got this new storage unit, glass factory. So there's really not a lot of method to the madness right now, but I'm hoping with some glowstone we can bring it all together. Somewhere over here, like right here. It's gonna be crazy. So it's gonna be really tall. There's gonna be like one shaft right up the middle that's probably like an elevator to get to the different floors. And then each floor is actually going to be like... It's hard to explain. What in the world was that? I think that was me. So like think of a tree or like a flower, you know, that's got like a stalk way up tall. And then there's like little leaves coming off of it. But each leaf is like a platform for a different food. And I think we could do like 4 foods and use Farmer's Delight and then automate some sort of like ratatouille or something like that. Ratatouille. I don't even know how to say that. I'm sorry. But yeah, here's another bummer. Here's another big bummer is that we had our huge factory gauge board that had all of our stuff automated. But when we switched to the new storage network over here, and we can take a walk inside here. When we switched to the new storage network, it disabled all of our factory gauges. So now we have to go back and redo like our entire workshop, which really stinks. But that's okay. It's okay. It's just stuff to do. So if you're new, what's up? Make sure you like the stream. What up, Sniper? Always appreciate it if you like the stream. It helps me out a lot. Join the Discord. We got an awesome community. We have a public server. Like, everybody's always having so much fun in there. Definitely check that out. I dropped a new video today of this. So I know by showing it to you, I kind of take away the reason to watch the video, but go watch it anyways. You like it, Snipe? Bro, do you like it? Oh, I just completely winged it. And it came out all right. It's cool. But you know how I am. I don't ever really plan my builds, you know? I just wing it. But here's the deal. I think with a glowstone farm, like, we can really turn things around. Yes, both the build and the Discord, for sure. The Discord is also amazing. Dude, everybody in there is so cool. Like, and I hang out in there all the time. I stream in there weekly. We do events and stuff like that. We just started a new Monday night game night where we're all just gonna kind of hang out and stream and play different random games together. That'll be cool. So yeah, I want to get started on the glowstone farm. It's actually super simple to build, so we just need to find a good place to build it, and I feel like right here is that place. Now we've got this little crevice, but maybe we can make that work. I kind of like it, honestly. It's a little messy. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's do this. We could actually clear some of this out. Just back it all the way up. And then this gives us a little bit more of like a platform to work off of. Or at least a... What am I doing? Oh, did I just kill something? A crab with a coconut? Oh my gosh, I feel terrible. I can eat it. You shall not die in vain, Mr. Crab. I will eat you and avenge your life. Okay. Oh, maybe we flatten all this out. And get rid of the coconuts. Yeah, it's just more space. Okay, gotta be done. Because we are kind of running out of space here. But the glowstone's pretty simple. So basically, to automate glowstone, it's really just 2 steps. And we've already kind of got one of them done. So the first step is sand. And then you basically just... What is it? Is it you haunt sand into soul sand, and then you crush soul sand, and you get glowstone. Like, it's actually that simple. We need some book bags. Too much stuff. Okay. Oh no, our builder's book bag needs some... Well, maybe we can fit some stuff in here. Oh, we can fit it all in there. Great. Okay, we'll take it with us. Take it with us. Come back out here. The coconuts are annoying. But yeah, we basically already have what we need. If we come inside our glass factory on the lower level down here, you'll actually see we are automating sand already. We have some just a cobble generator that's being crushed into gravel. The gravel, this is just a little buffer, but this is also then being crushed into sand. We are disposing of clay and flint right now, but eventually if we need it, we can, we'll have it. Now... What's going on in here? I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Where'd that stuff come from? And why are we getting clay? We shouldn't have clay. Where would clay even come from? Oh. Here, let's put... What we can do is we can just put a filter on that. That way only sand comes out. Wash cobble, make sand. Haunt sand, make soul sand. Crush soul sand, get glowstone dust. Then using mechanical crafters, craft glowstone. Simple as that. Yep. That is it. So what we need to do is we need to pull some of this sand out. And wait. Oh, that's why that's not... The clay needs to be going out. There we go. Okay. What up, Ika? Yeah, thanks. Yep. So we have a source of clay already. Or a source of sand already. So we could actually do this inside here, which is interesting because glowstone, I guess, is similar to glass. And if I'm not mistaken, there are some recipes. And we already have crafters up here. So, dude, this is sick. I was like brainstorming, trying to think, well, what kind of building do we build? But look, like we've already got glowstone lights. This already looks like could be a glowstone factory. Okay, yes. Yes, multi-purpose. We've already got something built. Let's just automate it real quick. So let's throw a book back down. Let's get rid of all of our junk here. And let's think. Thinking. How do we get the sand out of here? Because we have conveyors on this side. Okay, we could go this side, and we could pull it out from right here. actually. Do I have any iron on me? Or a bucket? No, that's okay. Well, I use them for everything. In the video, it was so much fun transporting all of my storage from like this building over here to this one. Like that little time lapse that I made was so much fun just because it was like all the little packages journeys from the workshop to the storage. It was cool. Set it to pull out half a stack every 3 minutes or something. Okay, so let's think of that. It's gonna take okay, so let's actually see what are the recipes. So I can get the glowstone by crushing soul sand, and I am basically, so for every 8 or so soul sand, I get 1 of these, and I'm gonna need a ton of glowstone. So I think honestly what I'll do is probably just set it up on a belt right here, and then I'll just never turn it off. It'll just stay full. You know what I mean? When it fills up, the belt will just stop moving. That seems like the easiest bet. We just have unlimited glowstone. So how would we do this? First thing we have to do is take our sand and seethe it. So do we have, so let's go actually get some of those catalysts. See what I mean about the darkness? It's okay, we're gonna solve that problem today. Let's get some catalysts. Yes, I have 3 of them right here. And then I can just click these with the soul campfire, right? Use a threshold switch. I may as well, you know what I mean? Honestly, that would be the smart thing to do. So we'll set up a threshold switch that basically turns off the funnel once it hits a certain amount. So we need a soul campfire. Actually, we need a few of these. Oh, we can only make 1. Well, let's see. Will it let me do multiple catalysts with 1 campfire? You gotta be kidding me. Can't you? Wait. Oh, all I have to do is hit it with the soul sand. I don't have to. Damn it. And I don't have any more soul sand? Yeah, I do. Surely I do in my book bag. Where did I put my book bag? Oh my goodness. We're losing our minds. Nether trip? Dude, I want to see the nether with the shaders. I never actually went in there. And yeah, we're going to have to go to the nether. So let's just do that. Let's get rid of whatever we can. I eat this crab. We need food too. Maybe we kill some piglins when we're in there. Hoglins, I mean. Do I have looting on anything? Do I have looting on a sword maybe? Looting 1. I mean, it's better than nothing. Alright. Your new mic came today? Nice, dude. Heck yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Hanging out with that echo was rough the other day. But it's totally understandable though. What up, Reaper? Hell yeah, dude. Never missed one yet. I was wondering. So we put some new shaders on today. Let's see what the nether looks like. Oh, okay. That looks pretty standard shader nethery. Although I did go through the settings and I changed a lot of stuff just to make sure that performance was good and then the right color settings. Like I hate like water puddles on the ground and stuff like that. I really actually hate them. Why are we here? Food? I'm gonna get some food while I'm here. Who else wants some? Who dare call my name? Alright, I probably don't need all the food. We came in for soul sand. Heck yeah, dude. We are... I would imagine that's probably enough. Actually, you know what would be really nice also? Because I'm going to want to start making some potions to automate things soon. It'd be nice to have some... Ow. Oh, gosh. What would it be nice to have? Oh, oh my gosh, my brain is not working right now. Guys, what's the fungus stuff? For potions. Oh, okay, Kyle. Right on. But we need a fortress for that. And we're still yet to find a fortress. We've searched so far, and we've never found one. Dude, why is my phone? Chill out. Are we getting, like, hacked on Discord or something right now? Because my phone is blowing up. No. Okay. Somebody's probably just closing tickets. It's Reaper. It's Reaper closing tickets. Oh, you know what? I could actually use some magma cream. Oh, I have like no food. Oh my gosh, I'm getting beat up. Okay. Fortress. I mean, we're not here for a wait, why do I have... Oh, it's because I ate that raw meat. Okay. Okay. We get it. Alright. Gee, many. Oh, I'm close. I'm close. I'm right here. Are you right here? Oh, surely. Come on. That way. Okay. I will... Okay. Got a little bit of food to hold us over. We're going to get these catalysts set up with the soul sand. Oh, frames. Frames. Oh, we need to go to storage. Okay. We should be able to just... Right, yes! Heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay. So now we'll go set up the seething, or set up the haunting. And then once it's haunted, what do we have to do with it? We have to crush it. So we're going to need a couple more crushing wheels. Which we already have a couple. Beautiful. And then we'll just have to send it. We'll just send it up. So we will need some vaults. We're going to need some funnels. We're going to need packagers, frog ports. I think we're good. I think we have everything we need. So let's grab these. Let's head back over to our glass factory. Oh, underground. Oh, wait. Hold up. I'm going to cook this. We're going to cook it real quick. Right here. I think, right? Do we smoke it? I think we smoke it. Ooh, dang! Look at that. Yo, we are stacked. Look at all these baked potatoes. I didn't know we had all those. Oh my god. Okay, we're good for a little bit. All right, so let's check out this. How do we want to do this? So, makes sense if we could. Oh, we're going to need the fans. Did I not bring them? I didn't. Can I possibly make them? One. Well, we're going to need more than that. All right, one more trip. One more trip. But we can do it from here. I need to set up a storage over there, actually. Do I have an extra stock ticker? Can I make one? No. We should think about that though. Okay. Anyways, we got our fans. Now we just gotta wait for him to come all the way over here. Alright. How's everybody doing today? It's Saturday. We got a long one planned today. We're gonna start off with the glowstone factory. And then we're gonna be able to just kind of turn that into a million different kinds of lights. So that's gonna be fun. Because we need to light stuff up. If we're gonna use shaders, we need to light stuff up. And then the Iron Garden. That's the big plan for today. We need food. And I have a cool idea for a big like greenhouse tower kind of thing. It'll be rad. Okay, so we could come up from the bottom. I want to get creative with this. I don't want to go from the top. That's going to be like bulky and it's going to kind of stand out. I almost want to go from the bottom. And the truth is there's nothing down there. So if we had these right here with just a belt right over top. Come on, where's my stuff? See what I mean? And then we could just put the fans underneath. So if we go underneath, which I'm pretty sure is pretty much just like a mob spawner. Oh, that's all right. Look at that, you know? Should be fairly simple to get power under here. Surely we've got power somewhere. I feel like that's where the lava is. That is where the lava is, right? Because these are coming out this way to the side. Okay. So that's okay. Let's just go right here. And then I'm going to take a chain drive. A chain conveyor like this. And I'm going to just plug that in. Do I have some chains? I do. So then I can just click this and then come over here and click this. Simple power, run right through the ground. My stream keeps tweaking? Does it? Dude, I might have to switch to Streamlabs. Switch back to Streamlabs. Because I've been using Stream Elements just because I was doing multi-stream and it kind of had some cool features with multi-stream and making it easy. But at this point, if I'm just going to be on YouTube, there's no sense in me. But anyways, so these now I'm just going to need some encased chain drives, which I've got a bunch of, and we'll just set these underneath. Boom, boom, boom. And I probably could have found a much better location for this, but who cares? Do I have gearboxes on me? I do. Okay. Let's grab a couple verticals. Put one here. Oh my gosh, this is getting messy already. We'll come down one and then we'll go. Oh my gosh. What in the world did we create? Whatever, dude. What up, GT3? What up, GT? Welcome to the chat. So what we're doing is we're about to automate glowstone. And this is just a perfect place for it, isn't it? So our fans should be turning. Right? Yeah. They must be pulling down or blowing up. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care what they're doing. Let's send out 64 at a time. And then this is going to be converted into soul sand. And then here's where we just need to crush it. So I'm almost wondering if we take a couple more of those these vertical guys here. And if I just put one here, and take my crushing wheels and put them right there, boom. We legit have glowstone. Like, it's done. Like, I don't even think there's anything else to do. Now, the yield isn't great, 12%. So 1 for 8, it sounds like. But at this point, we need to put this in a vault. We have an item silo. Let's make this... Do we make it vertical? I like the vertical ones. Oh, see, there goes some light already, man. Can't afford this. How much glowstone are we gonna have? Actually, you know what? I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to... Oh, this works out to... anyways, because that reveals the light. I want to go back one, just so that it lines up here. Cool. Sick. So all our glowstone will just go directly into there. So I think we can probably just extend this belt, and then we'll need to put another shaft in here. Yeah, that's good. Now we just need to make sure that the power is going the correct direction. Now, all we had to do was move this one space over. We got to move this. We have to move this. This is where this needs to be. This needs to be right there. Oh, there's already something right there. Perfect. Actually, it's this one that we want moving. So we can we just... Oh, could it? No way it's this easy. Please be this easy. Hold up. I need to make sure that's off. Please go the right direction. Oh my gosh! Holy... That never works out. It's like when you're plugging your USB in. It's just never going the right direction. Okay, cool. So... That's solid. So what we could do is when we do put our... Well, here, we'll go ahead and put this funnel back. Sneak when we do it. That way it points inside. No. Wait. Oh, guys, you didn't tell me. That's not going to work. Now, what I need is a buffer here. These have to go back one. Because right here. Oh, I guess we put a vertical. It's going to have to be a tall one. Because look, we need something to stop it so it doesn't actually go in here until it becomes soul sand. And is it soul sand that we're doing? Or is it soul soil? It's soul sand because we're cooking sand, obviously. Okay, which we have soul sand. Okay, so we need to make sure it doesn't go in until it's that, and then once it does, it can come out the other side. I guess we could use like a nice. Oh, is that what that was? Yeah, thanks. We might want to look into Sapphire. Sapphire's got like Autobot stuff in there that we can literally just turn on and it'll prevent people from doing that stuff. So here's the... I'm wondering if we use like a tunnel instead. Because can I just put a tunnel there and just say like it can only accept a specific... Do I have any tunnels? Let's go see if we have tunnels. Because that could actually be huge for us. Because it's just, it only takes up a 1 block space. And it filters it. And look, we've got one right here. It's like meant to be. Hashtag rigged in chat. Yeah, that's the bad thing with the storage being over there is when I'm over here and I call for something, it takes a long time to get here. That's okay though. Let's sleep. Let's take a snooze. We're gonna brighten this place up with some glowstone. It's gonna be glorious. Okay. All right, back to it. So what we can do is actually get rid of all of this, and then we can just put that there and say only that can go through it. Problem is, now we need crushing wheels. So do we just put our, I mean, we're really packing it in here, but I don't see why not. I mean, that works. Right? I mean, we can legit just turn this thing on. Does anybody see anything? Is there anything that I've overlooked? I mean, obviously it needs that, but we're sending out sand. Oh, we need to only send out sand. It's going to send out sand 64 at a time. It's going to get haunted into soul sand. It can't go through the tunnel until it turns into soul sand. Comes out the other side, gets immediately crushed into glowstone. And then here is where we are going to take a frog port and a packager. Boom. Put you right there. You right there. Send only. And I think we need a link. We need to put a link on it. Let's make sure we're all linked up to the same network here. Okay, cool. So now whatever goes into this vault will get counted in our storage. And then we can actually use our factory gauge board up top here. Because if we come inside our glass factory, I actually had to rebuild this too because of the storage network stuff. But if you come in here, let me turn off shaders so you can see it a little better. This is where we have a bunch of different glass stuff automated currently. And we have so much. It's awesome. That's why I use all this random glass stuff everywhere. Cool. And then we can just use factory gauges and craft glowstone. And then, oh, the difference is it's going to send this to glass. Wait, look. It's going to send this to glass storage. Means that all my glowstone is going to be in here somewhere. Which isn't a terrible thing, I guess. Doesn't really matter where it's at, I guess, right? So the truth of the matter is it's going to get crafted so quickly. Actually, you know what we'll do? Is we'll actually set up a system. Yeah, it'll only... That'll work well, because we'll just craft a very specific amount of glowstone, and then once it's full, the rest of the glowstone will just fill up in here, and then I'm pretty sure we can use that for a bunch of other stuff. So I think we just turn it on. And then we go mess with the factory gauge. Let's just start generating some glowstone. All right. Here's the test. How long is it supposed to take? 30 seconds or something? Are my fans blowing? Wait, did that work? Why is it not crushing? My fans are not blowing. Wrong side fan? I mean, they were pointed the right direction. So look, we come in. Yeah, there's no reason these fans should not be blowing. But they're not. Okay, well, I guess we can spin them the other direction, but that shouldn't even make a difference whether they're blowing or not. Look, the fan is blowing. Confirmed. I know I have particles like limited. Wait, why is there so much wood out here? No way am I full of wood. Holy crap. That's not good. We should start doing something with all this wood. Maybe burning it into coal or something. Oh, I turned shaders off. Here, I can turn this back on. I mean, it's got to be working now. Where is it? Yeah, look. Yeah, we're working. We're good. I don't know why the direction mattered. It should be able to suck down the air. Put a chute above it to see if it's blowing up or down. I mean, well, now that we know it's working, it doesn't really matter. We still have no glow. Oh, 54 glowstone. Okay, cool. So, let's do this. Let's run over here to our backpack. Let's dump out some of the blocks that we have. Oh, gosh. Oh, what are we gonna do? Okay, what are some things that can go into my other backpack? Chains, conveyors, milk, shears, rods, torches, and buckets. Alright, clean this thing up just a little bit. And then what can we throw out? Let's throw out any kind of one block stuff we have that we're not going to use. What else? I guess that's good for now. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to lock in. Every now and then you just gotta organize a little bit. So we're good. So now we can come up here and let's grab some of our factory gauges. Here they are. And it looks like they're already connected to the same network. So we can come over here and we'll add a couple of them. First one we'll add is glowstone. Dust. Boom. And then we can see we've got 126 of it. So that's good. Then let's come over here and let's add glowstone blocks. Now, if I add a new connection and I add my glowstone dust, and now I can see I have a crafting option. So I click that and it's basically just going to set that recipe for me. And I believe this one's called glass crafter. Let's double check that. Glass crafter. Cool. And then now we can just say however much of this we want, right? Now, we're still kind of waiting on the glowstone to add up, but that's okay. So let's just start with, like a stack. Or let's just start with like, whatever, 32. Just so we can see it in action. We should now see a package come up top and get picked up by this guy right here. Yup. Come over here. It's getting crafted. And we have glowstone. Now it's slow, so I'm assuming there's a better recipe for it. Can we use a mixer? We can use a press. Okay. So it is working, which is good. That's good. Oh, what up, Willis? Welcome to chat. I was reading your messages. I just didn't see the name. This is a temporary solution. I think, honestly, we come over here. Let's go into our factory real quick, because the glowstone production over there is good, but it's just not fast enough. So what do we have over here in terms of presses? So here's a couple. We could use either one of these. We have one ingot press and then one block press. So if we come into block press and we open this up and we add glowstone blocks to this, I'm pretty sure we can just use block press and then it'll end up in our FA storage. But let's do that over here. Where's a good place to put these? Let's come down here and let's do the exact same thing. So we're going to put glowstone dust here, and then we're going to put glowstone blocks here. But this time, we're going to add, this is a connection, but we're going to send this to block_press. So if we go block_press, just because it's going to move a lot faster. Oh, interesting, because it's getting promises from the other side. That's okay. So if we, oh no, shoot. So if we do 64 of these, we should get 16 in return. And now let's go ahead, come down here and say we need, 100 of them. So what we can do is now we can just come over to this side. We don't really, because again, we just don't need the crafters. They're just too slow. So let's go back up top. And all we've really got to do is just remove these from the mix. Now, I'm not going to remove them from the mix. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make that inactive. So it'll just show us how much we have. And we'll let the other factory gauge handle the promises. Sick. Yo, we're good. Look at that. We got 39 blocks of glowstone already. That's huge. That was super simple. Okay. Wait a second. This is all connected to the same storage network. I already have a stock ticker over here. Oh my goodness. Oh no, this stock ticker is not connected to anything. Well, I can fix that. All I have to do is come up here and click it on one of these guys. Come down here and set it down, and boom, now we have access to our storage. But what we want to do is this one's called glass pickup. We want to make sure that this has that glass pickup address. Otherwise, it could potentially send it somewhere else. Okay, so let's ask for some glowstone. Let's get a whole stack of it. We should see that just pop right over. Oh, the rest of it's got to probably come from FA storage. It's okay. Yo, we're cooking. We are absolutely cooking. Oh my goodness. Yo, we have a stack of glowstone. Are you serious? That took no time at all. There is something weird about these shaders though. If you notice, everything has a glow to it. Like even when I mean, more so than usual. I don't know. I was breaking blocks earlier and I was seeing some sort of weird animation when I broke the blocks. Not sure. You're gonna fight the Ender Dragon today with a potato launcher? Really? Okay. That could be fun. I want to get started on our the Iron Garden. Okay, here's my vision for this. I want this to be out here somewhere. And the idea is that it would be this tall, very modern looking structure. You know what I mean? It would be... Okay, hold up. Let me start over. I'm bad at explaining stuff. Think of like a flower, right? Where you have the stalk that goes up and then you have all the petals that come off the sides. So like that's the idea for the build, but like each petal would kind of be its own little platform for some sort of automated farm. And then I would actually make it out of something like just lighter blocks. Which, speaking of, man, you know what I should have done in here with this soul sand? Is I should have made another buffer. Because we could really actually use this soul sand. And I don't think we're making it anywhere else. But we do have sand here. So like in reality, we could use it if we needed to. So if I were to take a chain drive and put it there and then grab some chains. And let's just connect this thing here. Now what I could do is take a packager and a frog port, as we usually do, take our stock link, and I can put a packager on top, connect the frog link, put it there, send only, throw our link on there. Now we have access to just sand on call if we need it. And we have, I'm pretty sure I have a haunter over here. So we could just kind of automate some more soul sand. Wait, oh, why am I automating soul sand? If you crush soul sand... Wait, how do you get quartz? Wait, am I doing the wrong stuff here? Crush diorite. We get diorite with quartz and stone. Oh, we can crush limestone. And we got a 12% chance. Sick. Okay. Because what I was thinking is if we automate quartz, then we would actually have access to quartz blocks. And look, we would end up with access to lapis as well, and that's also useful. So let's do this. We over here have a vault full of limestone, 44,000 limestone. I'm wondering if we were to... I mean, we could just move all of this into our storage vaults. How many stacks is that? That's 700 stacks. Yo, what up, Dr. MC? Welcome to the chat, man. We just automated glowstone, and we were able to do it pretty easily with what we kind of already had, some of the space and setup that we already had in the glass farm. So we have glowstone fully automated now, which is awesome. I can actually automate lapis and quartz with limestone. And I can automate limestone with like just one of those mechanical generators, which I have a couple of. And that's how we already have this. So let's actually just do the same thing, because I want to move this. I don't have any purpose for this being here. It's ugly. So let's just do the same thing we did just a second ago. We'll put a packager. We'll put a frog port here. But this time, instead, it will still be send only. But this time, we're just going to put an address on it. So let me grab a sign. Take your sign. I don't have signs. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's take a sign and we'll put FA storage 1. And then let's just send all of this stuff into storage. So once that's done and it's sent everything, I now have a nuclear power plant. Yeah, I do. It's getting there. We've definitely got the fuel automated. We should actually check up on this. So similar setup with this, right? We're using mechanical generators with cobble. We're making stone here. This comes over here to make clay through a whole process. And then we come over here and we're feeding stone and clay into a mixer with thorium. And I think we're pumping water or lava underneath or something. I don't know. Yeah. Duplicating thorium, right? Crushing it into radioactive thorium. And then if we give this just a minute, got to be patient because it's another low yield kind of thing. But we should see it press a nuclear fuel for us. It's another 1 out of 10 kind of thing. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Let's go. And you can see now we have 5,486 nuclear fuel cells. So yeah, honestly, at this point, I'm glad I built it early because I'm just stacking up. Like that's its only purpose right now is we need like 20,000 to start the trip. Okay, so back here, are you about done, buddy? Yes, he's empty now. So we can actually get rid of all of this. What are we doing? Limestone. We're automating limestone and we're crushing it down into quartz and lapis. I feel like that's another thing that I would like to do inside the glass factory. Let's make use of all that space we have over there. Because honestly, the workshop just does, there's just not a whole lot of space for stuff like that. So what we're going to need is another mechanical generator. And it looks like we have a couple of them. Wait, why is that tripping out? Why won't that send to me? I have like a phantom generator. We only need one. Can I click it fast enough? That was had to be fast enough. If it was gonna come, it was gonna come. All right, I don't know what's up with that one. It was weird. It's kind of bugged out. All right, see you, doctor. It was kind of that the other generator was bugged out because it quit stacking. So I don't know if it's got like something in its inventory or what. Oh, I bet that's what it is. It's got stuff in its inventory. So similar to a backpack, if you like force it into a vault, you like can't get it out. I could figure it out. You just got to put like a brass funnel and filter. Okay. All right, man. Don't let your phone die. Go plug it in. Okay, cool. So we have tons of glowstone, and this is all extra, right? This is all extra because we've already kind of got the glowstone that we needed. Now that we're making a lot of it, I would suggest that we have to do it over on the other side. That's okay. We'll let it stack up for a little bit. Generator. We need to generate limestone and crush it into something. So where do we want to generate the limestone? That's the question. And I feel like if we did another vault right here. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So this will be ultimately the vault that all of the we want to have a good stock of limestone. I guess we could just like we could filter some of it into the container and then the rest crush. We're gonna need more crushers. All right. Hold up. We got some crafting to do. If I'm moving too fast, let me know. Because sometimes I like have scattered thoughts and I'm just like running around doing crazy stuff and it's hard to follow. Just let me know and I'll hard focus. Speaking of, why did we come over here? Crushing wheels. Wait, where's our... we got to set up a new mechanical crafter. Okay. Where do we have space for a mechanical crafter? I'd almost like to get rid of this drill too. Wait, why do I have something called a drill in my inventory? I swear I have a drill in my... Look, right here, drill. What the hell is this? Where do we put the mechanical crafter at? Like the big one. It's like no space in here. You know what would be cool is if you could do like horizontal ones, so I could like do it up top above us and watch it craft. That would be sick. Now we could do something like put it up against this back wall. Like that could actually look pretty sick. So like, how do I only have 9 of these? Oh dude, I had that trowel thing happen to me the other day where it booted me out of the game, and when I logged back in, like half of my stuff was just gone. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more of these mechanical crafters. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. You promise they're not in my backpack? Maybe they're in... Hold up. I have a feeling maybe I have some of these before I go crafting a bunch. Because we should probably think about automating redstone soon too. Okay, where are all my book bags? No mechanical crafters in there. Wait. Where's my book bag that's got all my valuables in it? Oh, none. Oh. And I don't even know if I have like any redstone. I have some redstone. I have some quartz. I have sand. I have some sandpaper. All right, let's do the nitty gritty stuff here real quick. We're just gonna have to run this one back. So, rose quartz. $20. Okay. Throw those in the offhand. You'd think I'd have a machine for this by now. I probably do, actually. Matter of fact, we just have to reset up our whole freaking factory gauge board. I ain't got time for that right now. We just need this stuff. Because I need crushing wheels. Okay. Then we need what? Iron sheets. And then what else do we need for those mechanical crafters? Brass casing and crafting tables. So we have brass. Do we have brass casing? Yes. Do we have crafting tables? Yes. Isn't this cool? Like, you'll see it. Yeah, see, like, this is kind of, well, I guess it's pulling out. But if you're sending a bunch of storage in here, it's already starting that thing where it's having to use multiple storage units. So you'll see it come into this one, and then this one will hit, like, a threshold. So it'll activate that redstone signal, and then it'll send something over here. And then you'll kind of see this, like, whole line of it, like, moving down. So as the storage fills up, it'll be really cool to watch that. Okay, so I think we have enough now to build a bunch of these. Oh no, we have to craft these first. Okay, now I have 9. So what do we need? We need 21 total. I think that's good. All right, I have an idea. Let's go see if we can make this look cool. I'm thinking we put it right behind here. Is that too... I feel like that could work. Power. Where do we pull power up from? Can we get power right here? That would be awesome. Look, here's a little trick. Don't tell anybody. But watch this. You've seen me do it before. And then, oh, does that work actually? Can I click? Can I add more connections to that conveyor? It doesn't work. Well, that means that there's... Well, that's okay, because that means that there's power right there. So if we come in here and we just look directly underneath, there should be power. And that's even okay. Because what we really need up here is this. So this works out perfect. So we can take a vertical gearbox and put that right there. And then we can just spam these cogs. Boom. It's working. Okay, so now we just need to make sure they're going a good direction. So let's... Oh. Make sure all these are pointed down, except these ones at the bottom will go to the left. Then these ones will come to the right, go inside, I think. These ones will go that way. Okay. So they should all come out right here, which means we can just throw a barrel here. And then we can put a button on it. Boom. And just like that, we're good to go. Telling everybody that you can't add connections to the conveyor. Like, what does that even mean? Okay, so now we have all that. We can grab... What do we need? Planks. We need... andesite. And we need stone. That'll give us 2 crushers. Let's try it. Okay, and then planks around the sides. Stone in the middle. Look at that. Crushers. Okay. So now we can move on to this next phase of our project, which is... I think what we'll... I mean, I do want... Yeah, oh, you know what? We're going to need a smart hopper. Shit, we just keep needing stuff. What do I need? A brass sheet and a hopper. Nice. We just happen to have it. And then we're going to need one of these guys. Oh. Okay. So, now we can make a smart hopper. Now we can set this up. So, we'll do something very similar. Let's get rid of some of this junk we've got. Right here. So, we'll generate our... I don't want to block that off, but... Is that enough space? See, then that's off. I don't want to cover up that block, though. I mean, I know we're going to have more glowstone, but... Alright, what's the pattern here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we go over 4 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. but that only gives us this much space to crush it. But I think that's okay. I think that's okay. So really all we have to do here is put that there. Mechanical generator here. Come on. There we go. And then we just put limestone in there. I need regular limestone. Can I do that with the stone cutter? Okay, now we just got to give this thing power. Yo, we're cooking. Cooking. Look at all these, dude. We'll go over to the table and I'll show you all the cool blocks we can make with this glowstone. So this is just going to generate like non-stop for us. It'll basically fill this thing up like right away. So this is where we do probably need yeah. So we can put a threshold switch right there and see how its max is 720 stacks. So we can basically just run it up to like 700, 705. So basically once it hits 705, the redstone will turn on and it'll just stop it from collecting anymore. And then when it falls back down to 700, it'll turn back on. Simple as that. Okay, so here is where things start to get a little bit more complicated. But basically, we're just running this through with some crushers, right? So let me grab a couple verts. Not in a stone cutter. And then those crushing wheels, we have these. And then we're going to need some belts and shafts. So we can simply just connect that. And then I should just be able to run. Let's just do it. For the sake of space, let's do it here. Because we have this doorway that comes up and it's already blocked off. Okay. Okay. So this should just be... Oh, we only have one of these left. But that's okay too. Let's let 64 out at a time. What up, Hamper? Welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the crew hangout. We's chilling. We made a glowstone already. Now we're setting up quartz and lapis. Sure, that'll be useful at some point. And the reason we're automating quartz is so that we can make quartz blocks and diorite, things like that. Because the project that I want to build, the Iron Garden, is going to require a bunch of light colored blocks. Okay, why am I just staring at this? Boom. I mean, that's really it, right? And then we just got to power it somehow. So how do we power this one? That's the question. I kind of want to do something like this. Where are my encased chain drives? There we go. Like I could do something like that, and that would power everything if I just powered this. And then if I'm not mistaken, to get power over here, I'll just turn that around. Check this out. I'm doing it again. I don't care what you say. Look, power. And then I can just grab my chains and I can just connect this guy to that guy. Oh, it didn't even need that one. It's great. Now, look, everything's going in the perfect direction. Why are we like this? Okay, now how do we get power over here? I think the best way to do this would be something like... Boom. All right. So now you can see this thing's going to start creating, look, limestone. Look at that. Look how fast it makes this stuff. And then if we come in here, yeah, look at that. It's like just a stack a second. Why is it so fast? Can someone whitelist you? Yo, do we have any crafters mods in here right now? The server I'm on currently is a private creator server. This is Aero SMP. If you're interested in joining the Discord, we have a public SMP. It's actually a lot of fun. There's a bunch of people that play in there. I'm one of them. You can join the Discord. Or here, we'll say join the public SMP. There, I think I did that right. I'm pretty sure I already have it pinned at the top. Damn, already over 100 stacks. That's crazy. Okay, so if we come over here, we should see that, look at this. So we've already got 100 lapis and 157 nether quartz. Dude, this is amazing. That's huge. We can do so many things with this. Hold up. Let's go over to our workshop real quick. That was so simple. I wonder. I mean, this is going to turn off when it fills up, which will just kind of... I wonder if we put a factory gauge on this and we turn it off. We would put that factory gauge... No, we would put a redstone. Do I have redstone links on me? We'll come back and do that once we have a bunch of stuff. But basically what I'll do is I'll put a threshold switch on this and do the same thing. And I'll just say once it gets close to filling up, then it'll send a redstone signal over here to this brass filter. And it'll just turn that filter off, preventing anything from coming out. And then once this fills up, this will do the same thing. It'll prevent that from generating anymore. Cool. Okay. So that's sorted. Let's clean up our backpack again. And let's go see what we can do with the glowstone. I need to be careful with this. You know what? I'm just throwing it out. I'll just craft a new one anytime I need to use one. Because, like, honestly, it's not worth my game crashing all the time. But, alright. Backpack's good to go. Let's run over here real quick. Oh no, our builder's table is somewhere else. I want to do some factory gauge stuff here. I at least want to set up a couple things here. Let's do one for quartz. Just so we can keep track of it. And then let's do... Oh, I gotta set up networks over there. And then one for lapis. I know there's something really interesting we can do with lapis. Here, real quick, let's run over here. We just gotta make sure that we're actually tracking this inventory. Which I don't think we're tracking either of these yet. We're not. So, let's grab 2 frog ports, 2 stock links, 2 packagers. We will make this simple. So, just like everything else we've done, we will add a couple packagers. Now we'll connect our frog ports. Send only. Send only. And then we can just throw a link on the back of each one of these. And now they are connected to the network. So if we come back over here, we should see that they're actually counting now. And we have 600 quartz and 800 lapis. You can block a funnel with a threshold and a redstone link. Yep. Yeah. I don't use enough of them, to be honest. And then my factories get all backed up. But we'll definitely make sure that we do. Yo, so now if we wanted to make diorite, we could technically press. Oh, wait. What? I thought diorite was just quartz. Oh, you craft it. Well, can I like mix it then? Oh man, that's gonna take forever. I'm gonna put my stones up here. So let's go cobble. Let's go regular stone. We can automate this if we need to. Smooth stone, I guess. Could be useful. So, if I wanted to make diorite, so I could put diorite right here. So if I wanted to make diorite, I'm basically going to say give me stone and give me quartz. And then send this to crafter. And we're going to say, I mean, we need a ton of it. I guess 9 stacks for now. What's my power source for all of that? Big steam engine. Oh, have you not seen, Willis? Oh my gosh. So current power source is this right here. We have 4 level 9 steam engines. Still just using pump and lava from underneath. But with 4 of these, we pretty much get all the power we need. Yeah, look, like we're running full capacity. I'm currently, wait, why do I only have 600 SU? Oh, that's right. Okay. So yeah, I still have more than half left. So we're good. We're definitely good for a while on the power front. But we're going to start, I mean, honestly, the purpose of all of this is to build nuclear reactors for our big airship. Which I might even want to hop over into the creative server at some point and go check out some of that airship stuff. But we're going to be building nuclear reactors out here eventually. Which will basically just multiply our power by 10. To be honest, I've only been in the server like 3 weeks. So it's like still early game for me, you know? Like I know Charlie, like honestly, even the race, the only reason I was able to participate in the race was because Charlie provided the materials for everybody, you know? So like that was the only reason we had materials to do that. Like we're all still kind of early game, and I know it looks like a lot, you know, just because I mean I just kind of have to stay busy, so I'm doing a lot. But we're gonna go on this big adventure to the world border soon with that big airship that we're building, but then we're gonna come back and it's like, you know, I've still got a ton of other stuff that I want to do, so we'll see. This place is gonna evolve. We'll get some lights. We'll get some more lights out here today at some point. But first, are we making diorite? Once I know we're making diorite, we're good, because then we can also come over and say, let's just add some more of these just so they're here, because I also want one for limestone, just so I can track it. Yeah, sick. Tons of limestone, tons of iron, pretty sure. Yeah, 25 stacks of iron. So between the iron, the diorite, and the limestone, and the smooth stone is what we need. So let's actually set this up. I don't know if I have a cobble generator. I mean, I know I have them different places. I just don't know if any of them are actually just like collecting cobble actively. But if I come over here to my smelter, oh, that actually jump scared me. So here's what I need to do, right? So I have my smelter over on this side, and if I open up the filter, what? Is that the only thing I smelt? How did I get burnt? Okay, so let's do this. Let's say we can do smooth stone. Oh, this is a deny list. Oh, we're gonna need to set up another smelter. Because one smelter can't do... so my setup for ore generation, here, I'll go show you real quick. So up here, it's actually really cool. So basically, we're generating cobblestone. Wait. Yeah, we're generating cobblestone, and then it's being mixed with, like, lava. My gosh, I haven't looked at this thing for a while. It's loud, sorry. Yeah, okay, so it's being mixed with lava. Here, let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. Being mixed with lava, generating tuff. Tuff is then just being crushed, and it all just comes in here. Oh, shit, I forgot to turn this back on. Wait a second. I would like blocks of this stuff. And we got all this flint. We need to start getting rid of the flint. Okay, so what I can do is come over here. See how this is every 10 minutes? I guess that's too much. So let's do 4 minutes. FA storage 1. It sent the signal. Why is it not sending? Oh, did I... Wait, FA storage 1, every 4 minutes. Oh, I see, okay. So I guess we'll just do every 60 seconds. But yeah, it generates a ton for me. Oh, I see. I almost need to put a lever on it just to get rid of all that stuff because it's all backed up. Let's just clear it out real quick. Yeah, the compacting upgrade's weird. I don't know how to, like, configure it because it keeps making weird blocks and stuff sometimes. Okay. Okay, so back to the... Do I need... I think I need another smelter here. Do I have space for one? Not really. I could put one right here. But we have a bunch of stone, and really, let's just do this. We're gonna deny regular stone for now. Put that on there, and then what we can do here is we can just say for smooth stone, I need regular stone. And I would like, if I send a stack to... Oh, I don't even have frog ports set up on these. No wonder. What have I been doing? It's getting dark. Hold up. All right, maybe we should segue over to lighting things up now that we have a bunch of glowstone. Because I have some cool ideas. But first, I do need to go ahead and... Same as I usually do. Where do my signs keep going? There we go. Pulse timers? Pulse timers are so good. But I don't have any. Okay. Wait. Why don't I have brass sheets? Because I don't have any brass. I have something called a sheet press. Let's just get a couple of these so I can make some stuff if I need it. Okay, we can do this with a lever for now. So we'll just put packager. Let's call this smelting _1. Okay. Then we come over here. We can add a packager. And then this will be send only. And then we'll put an address on it. I could have swore I did this already. And let's go FA storage 1. And then for now, we'll just put one of these guys on it. Okay. So now, anyways, we can come over here and we can just say we need 9 stacks. And that'll pull from there. It should pull from there. Oh, it needs an address. Smelting _1. What up, GT? Welcome back. Hey, man, I got a public application on your Discord. I hope we'll be there soon when you stream on the public SMP. Nice. Do we have anybody in chat right now that can review that app? We are. I mean, everyone's always welcome for sure. We are getting a little, I mean, I don't want to say crowded because it's an awesome group and it's like a lot of fun having a bunch of people on, but for performance reasons and stuff, we're always going to kind of keep it in check. So I do know at this point with apps on Crafters SMP, like they are reviewing them, and so make sure if you submit an app, like you put like effort into it, because if it's clear people don't put effort into the app, like we're probably just going to deny it. What up, Lemon? Look at this, man. We got glowstone. Look how much glowstone we have. We can actually call for stacks of this now. We've got quartz automated. We've got lapis automated. Everything's set up. We've got diorite automated right now. Limestone automated. Insane amounts of that. What were we just about to do? The stone. Oh, let's do this. I have some ideas. So what I want to do is I'm going to need a bunch of zinc for starters. Okay. And then here's what I want to do. We're going to start anyways with a bunch of these vertical copycat slices. Oh my gosh, I made too many of those. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put glowstone in our offhand. That's 64, but let's get a bunch more. Couple stacks at least. Each day a little bit closer to the creations setup. But on Aero, I know, right? like constantly chasing it. It feels like. All right. Okay. Cool. So we can put those back in there. So now what I want to do is I want to actually start running around some of these areas and lighting them up because I've got some cool ideas. I just want to make sure we do this right. So first things first. Oh, did I move all of this over? No. Why not? Oh, well, I set it up. This is basically all the materials I got from digging that hole. Let's go ahead and send that. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. So that'll just start sending everything in. Wait, what's this guy doing? Oh, okay. Why aren't those guys going anywhere? Where are you supposed to be going? Sheet press. Brass ingot. So that means that that's not called a sheet press over there. I gave it the wrong. What's it called? I have an ingot press and I have a block press. I don't even think I have a sheet press. Wait, I do. It's right here. And it's called belt press. Okay. We won't make that mistake again. So we'll come over here to our brass sheets and let's change this to belt press. Let's keep that promise there. And then we'll just drop those. And then when those finish, that promise will be met. We'll be good. Okay, back to what we were just doing. Light. So I want to start in here, or maybe we start in the workshop. I'm sorry, I'm moving around a lot. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure things out. Okay, so here's the general idea. And I just don't, well, it's going to be weird with, because I have all these copycat type blocks. So there's not really a, see what I mean? Like you can't, there's nothing to click it to. Ooh, I could do this actually. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. So I kind of want to just line a bunch of different things with this. Now, I think we might want a different type of glowstone actually. Let's do this first little bit. Like that. Oh, am I not going to be able to get in there to do this? Oh, just that one frog port. Okay. It does add a little bit of light already. Let's look at, so let's go outside. I'm pretty sure I have one of those workbench table things somewhere. Let's go find that thing. Oh, you know what? It's in my storage. Okay. So if we come in here with our glowstone, look at all these different glowstone blocks that we have to choose from. So we need to decide what's going to be the best. I think I probably want at least some of those. Some of these for sure. And then what's the other type we want? Which ones look good? See you, doctor. Glowing lodestone? That's actually kind of sick. Wither engraved? Like, I wonder what these look like. Okay. Let's do a little test here and see what these things look like. Because I have some cool ideas. And we probably should have gone with the same for all of them, actually. Because I have a cool idea in here, actually, yeah. Let's do this. Let's make them all this color for now. Because I want to... Oh, you know what we're going to need? Shoot. More zinc. Ooh, I need verticals. Okay, let's... I keep like changing my mind mid-thing. All right. You know what? I'm locking in. I know what I'm doing. We need zinc. We need more zinc. So let's toss some of these away. And let's get some more zinc. And then we're going to make these vertical ones. Right here. Okay. And now, this is my idea. Do we do both sides? I think so. I think if we did all four corners. It's going to take a little while, but I feel like it's worth it. Wait, where did that? Oh, I ran out. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be annoying. Locked in. Locked in. Like, how does that look so far? Is that gonna look cool? I think that's gonna look good. Oh, we're running out of this fast. You are so quiet. I want to hear from you. What does it look like? Big dog, give me some free loot. Shut up, Santi. Go to my base, dude. I got so much loot over there. Okay, we're down to 14. You'd only put one side. It looked a bit too much with two on each side. You could alternate the side. I mean, that would save me a lot of materials. I kind of like that one, how it's kind of, it's on the back side. I do like the corner ones having two, but I think these ones over here, I think you're right. And that actually saves me a lot of materials too. And then just with the one side here, two sides there, and then I can take these ones off too, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Where else can I put light? I feel like in here would be a good place. Is this all glued together inside? Will those connect? Are those like part of it? It looks like they are. What about if I wanted to do something in here? Oh, those are already inside blocks, so I can't. Where would be a cool place to put these? Ooh. No, that's not in there. Oh, you know what I could do? Right there? Oh, yo, that's actually sick. I almost don't even need the ones on the floor. I don't. Use copycat bite to make like corner of a block with light. I have never used those copycat bites. I think that's what I'm missing actually. Does it work if like there's already a block in that existing block, or does it only work if you're like putting multiple bites inside a block? I get 1 soda a day. I'm drinking ginger ale. I love it. I mean, that's sick. That goes hard. Question is it connected? I think it's got to be. Yeah, they're all right there. So here's the test, I guess. Come back in. Oh, is that empty now? Okay. Let's reconnect it. Just right click. And then if we go down a floor. Yep, came with us. Good to go. Nice. Okay, coming together. Now, what else can we do? Because I want lots of light in here. And we need lots of light everywhere. Okay. I mean, that's a game changer already. Now, it still feels like it's missing something. I feel like they should be like surrounded, like every block side, you know, because then it makes it look like that neon kind of. I don't know. We got to think about this because I feel like it looks sick if it was every block side. Or the visible ones, at least, you know? Okay, well, I bet we have a bunch more glowstone now, so let's see how much we got. Holy crap. Well, let's just grab 5 stacks of that, and then let's we'll let the storage sit for now. At least we're lit up in here. That's good. You know, then again, I mean, let me just do a couple more. Like, what if I... Are you kidding me? I'm out of fuel. Oh, no, I'm just on an elevator. Okay. Because what I'm thinking would be cool... Oh. Oh. The elevator doesn't want to let me, like, fly. I need above the clouds, I think. So let's get rid of these here. And then what if we put... We could do them right there on the edge. But I think I like the idea of doing Horizontal ones. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. If I turn this thing off, will it let me fly? This is ridiculous. Okay, thank you. So what I'm thinking, what if we did something like, oh, it can't because this is already a block. But we could get rid of all these. You know, that actually lets some light in anyways. Maybe. Not sure what's going on there. But now we can do something like this. And it's subtle, but it's enough to like shine some light up top here, I think. Yeah, you know, just put some light up top. Can I add some to my girder? I want to, right? But the problem is the girder doesn't really attach to any, you know what I mean? Like it's its own kind of like block model. I mean, maybe there's ways like, because I know with girders you can kind of click on them to make them like, you know, because when it's got this top block, but even still, look how it's not really like the full block size. I wish though, that's what I was thinking. There's other types of girders though. There's like the steel beams. Those ones would probably be better for sure. But okay, let's do this. We just grabbed a bunch of glowstone. Let's see, what other block types do we have here that we might want to go with? So something like this is a much more like chic look. These ones look a little bit more like industrial. So I almost want to take some of these. And put them in the workshop. Let's go see about the workshop real quick. We'll get some vertical and some horizontal. If we were to come in here, those look ugly. Not sure how we could. We almost want to just get rid of those and put new lights up altogether. Is that what we do? Oh, come on. It's got to be quicker than that. Okay. So now, where do we want to put lights instead? I kind of feel like on this edge. Ooh, that's kind of ugly. Where is it? It doesn't give off a whole lot of light. But I do kind of like that color, especially here in the workshop. I don't know. See, now I already put them up there. That would mean this one goes over here. Come on. It's not a whole lot of light. So then I wonder what else we can do. So we could then make some brighter lights. There's 12 of these ones. Oh, I can't even put anything there. He's cooking. Let's make one thing very clear. I am a terrible builder. I don't do things in creative. I don't think I follow any real rules. I pretty much just wing it every time. But, you know, there's something about that style. You know, you never know what you're going to get. Everything ends up being pretty unique. I mean, I don't know. Okay, I don't like those blocks at all. Those are ugly. They might look better on a different type of copycat, but let's see what else we have here. So, these could be cool. I definitely like these ones because they're so bright. We can try these ones out. These look bright, actually. These look nice. Let's try some different ones out. First things first. I do like these. So where could we put some of these? I want to go... We need to light up the... Like, I don't even know why I have these anymore. I should probably get rid of them. What are they doing? They are powering my water. Powering all these water valves, huh? Just on that side, though? Wait, where are these ones getting powered from? Oh, yeah, it comes across. Okay, it's also pumping lava. So I wonder how much power we're using here. Let's check this out real quick. Remaining 6. So damn, so it actually needs all of those. Okay, well, I guess we'll just leave it there. Well, let's light it up. Yeah, that's gonna look sick. That'll look good. Yo, what up? Who's welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. We're lighting things up today. Well, right now. Ooh, you know what could be cool? Like, is if we lit up the path. It's gonna cost a lot of blocks. But if we make them all the same. And let's do these ones. Yeah. We'll do these ones here. And we'll use just a ton of these horizontal. Maybe we'll line the paths. That actually looks sick. It's not gonna look great. What do you guys think? I don't like anything to ever be consistent or even. I can't help myself. I love just like skipping blocks and stuff here and there. Like, message held for review. Haza. I don't know what you're typing in there. It's just a bunch of symbols. See, this is where you, like, those bites might actually be better. Nope. Oh my gosh. Okay. What do we do about light right here? I guess we just stick to the same flow. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at just placing blocks. Okay, what about under here? Nice to have something like... Whatever happened to the Iron Garden? We really need food. We should probably do that. Oh my gosh, if I would just quit misclicking. Yeah, that makes that look a lot better. Okay, let's do this around the whole building. Well, we definitely need to light this up. We get in there? No, we can't. I don't know if I like the look of... Oh, actually, that actually does add some texture. I could live with that, actually. And everything else I do is a freaking mess. Why not, right? What up, Bex? We're adding light, dude. We've actually accomplished so much today. It's crazy. We're lighting things up right now. We got glowstone automated, quartz automated, lapis automated, glowstone blocks, diorite, smooth stone, limestone. Dude, we need to get onto this the iron garden project. Maybe I should just go ahead and start doing that. Let's sleep. Actually, hold up. There's one other thing I want to do. I just don't know if it's right. So, like, this is all still very dark. So we definitely need some sort of light outside here. So where do I put... That helps. I wish these could go like right in the center. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? I think it's the idea though, you know, like it's these just little small subtle lights that we kind of put everywhere. Eventually we'll get better, maybe some better blocks. Oh no, am I out of these? Okay, I'm good. I think this looks pretty good. I think we might want to go up top too, though. So what if we came up top of these guys, of the, like the windows? Yeah. Let's run around and throw all these guys in real quick. Okay. I mean, that's already looking so much better. You know, it's the green. It's the green I want to highlight now. So how can we... God, I hate being bad at building. Some people can just like, you give them any blocks in the world and they just find a way to make it look awesome. I just do not have that about me. What if I... Gosh, we out of glowstone? I don't know. I don't know. Suggestions, maybe? Thoughts? All right, let's go back over here, grab some more of this. We were kind of onto something here. Maybe if I go up another level there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. Although, it does make me think. Something like that. I do like it from this angle. Now this over here looks a little dull. So I feel like we've got to fix that. Wait, why are those not adding up? Oh, because that's not supposed to be there. Oh. I mean, we don't have to do those just yet. Yo, what up, Nathan? What up, dude? Yo, I dropped a new video today, guys. The one where I actually built and explained how I set up my storage network. Go check it out. Or if you're not going to watch it because you're watching my stream or something, or feel like you already... Because I am kind of revealing it all now, but at least go give it a like. Maybe leave a comment or something. Tell me how absolutely terrible my building is. Because it is absolutely terrible. Nothing I can do about it. So, here's the thought. What if we did some sort of like, you know, like maybe, where would we do this? Like right here, maybe. Yo, thank you for the sub. What was that? Thanks for subbing, Rugged. Heck yeah. Something like that. And then another one up here. I think that'll look good. Yeah. Okay, now I'm just gonna need a lot more. A lot more. So let's grab. Just make sure we have enough to finish this. So glowstone. Oh, actually, I have probably all the glowstone I need. And then we're gonna need more of the horizontal copycats. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's give this a try. Let's go around and just get all these done here. So. Oh no, did music turn off? Moods. Relaxing. Relaxing sounds good. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. We're vibing on a Saturday like we usually do. Oh dang. Yo, this song goes. Can y'all hear that? Alright. I know this is kind of boring. It's necessary. Bear with me. As soon as we're done, we're going to go work on the iron garden. Perfect timing too, because it'll be nighttime when I finish. Building's all about layers, you know? It's like, if you're not satisfied with what you see, like a lot of times you can just start adding a bunch of random stuff to it. And it starts looking a lot better real fast. So in here, let's do... Yes, it's completely off center. Wanted it that way. Do the same thing down here. Oh, am I out? Oh, we might have just enough. Okay. We have light. Everything's getting lit up. This is cool. There's definitely some more places, but you know, we'll continue to work at it as we go. Yeah, like this thing has literally no light whatsoever. So maybe we'll just... There you go. You got some light, buddy. Okay, sick. Let's take a little nap skis. And we're gonna wake up tomorrow. Yo, what up, Ezekiel? Welcome, bro. We've actually got a lot done. We've been grinding today. We got, let me think about this. So we got, glowstone, automated, glowstone blocks, lapis, quartz, diorite, smooth stone, and limestone, like all kind of set up. Man, dude, when I switch my storage network, like I don't know if you've seen the new episode or not yet, but I basically created a new storage network over there and I had to move everything, and I did end up creating a new storage network. So when I did that, all my factory gauge board like just quit working. There's no way to copy it, no way to do anything. So I had to just break it all down, and I'm gonna have to start from scratch. So I have nothing automated anymore, which kind of sucks, but that's all right. We'll get to it. What I wanted to do though is get stocked up on blocks like iron, limestone, diorite, smooth stone, glowstone, quartz. Yep, quartz. Oh, we can actually make blocks of quartz. Hold up. Let's do that right here. How do you make quartz blocks? Is it just 4? Yeah, it's 4. So now we can say we need quartz blocks. So let's go up there, grab our quartz blocks. What is that? Block press? Let's get a ton of these things. So we'll say send a block press. And then we are going to need quartz. And for every 64 we send in, we should get 16 back. So let's set that up. And then let's just go ahead and say, give me probably 9 stacks of that. Okay, 9 stacks should be good. All right. We should be seeing quartz come this way. Fading. Santi. Santi what? How you make netherite jetpacks? You have to make a brass jetpack first. So look. And they are kind of a pain in the ass. So your brass jetpack is here. You need a steam engine. So you're going to have to use a mechanical crafter, but you actually have to use a steam engine. And then to make one of those, it's a 4-step sequence. But look, oh, you've got that? So you basically just need to use the mechanical crafter with brass. Dude, we give everybody a free brass jetpack on the server. Did you not get one yet? Just tell one of the mods on the server to give you a free jetpack. Oh yeah, by the way, link in this, I'm pretty sure I've got it, the link pinned. I'll post it real quick. Join the Discord though. We have a public server. And yeah, you get a free jetpack. You want to make it? Okay, we'll make it. You only need 2 encased fans, 3 cogwheels, 1 piece of andesite, and the brass. If you've already got the steam engine, then it's cakework. But then, when you're ready to make netherite, you just have to upgrade it with a smithing table and just use a fluid tank and a netherite ingot. So, oh, okay. So then just, yeah, fluid tank and netherite ingot. I just give away my first episode of the SMP. What do you mean? Are you doing content on Crafters Lemon? Hell yeah. You're welcome, bro. Let's go. We need more people making content on Crafters, to be honest. Every now and then, like, Reaper will drop a cut. No, not at all, bro. Do whatever you want over there. I mean, I'll be making content over there eventually, you know, like the Big Cannons event. Like, I'm for sure going to do an event video on that. That's going to be so much fun. It's just, I mean, in here, it's rough, man. Like, having, you know, it's like I love streaming, right? Like, but I also love streaming on Crafters. And then having like a 2 video a week upload schedule, like, dude, it is insane. I am like just at all times of even when I'm at work, like at work doing my job, like I'm still like somehow working on content, whether it's like playing around with thumbnail stuff or writing scripts or something, you know? It's like, dude, it's like there's never a moment in my day. It's crazy though, dude. You guys help inspire me for sure, you know, and motivate me. Like, that's, you guys are probably #1 motivators just to keep pushing out content and doing cool stuff. I just looked at an Enderman. This could be bad. Where's he at? I don't know. But you know, also, like, I hate to sound old when I say this, but like, my wife, man, is like my best friend, dude, and she's so supportive, and like, she knows when I'm stressed out, and she knows how to keep me chill and in a good state of mind and stuff. And then it's like, she also knows when I need to grind, and like, she makes sure that like the environment is right, whether I need quiet or whatever it is, you know. If I'm locked in, hyper focused, she like feeds me and keeps me hydrated. Oh, hey buddy, now you want to play, huh? Oh, I better eat something first. So that's always pretty cool, honestly, that she lets me know I got to keep working. Oh, come on, where is this guy at? Get comboed, punk. Where did I just pick up graffiti? Oh, I want to make a new sign at some point too. Because like, this was more of just kind of like a poster, you know? But I want to actually create like a cool sign that can be seen from far away. And immersive paintings, you can't really see it if you're at a render distance. So I was thinking of doing something like Nukeville or something like that, Nuketown. All right. How do I explain what I'm trying to do? Maybe we just start building. Let's get organized. Let's get organized and let's start building the frame of this thing so you guys can see it. What do I do with my builder's backpack? Why am I always leaving that places? Is it in here? Where'd I put that thing? Oh my gosh, can anybody remember where I put my backpack? Okay. So let's start thinking about this. Let's get rid of our blocks that we don't need. Get rid of everything else we don't need. Grab our backpack. Let's go inside and let's think about these blocks. Because I think what we're going to want, just for starters, I think I like the idea of the center of this thing being iron. Like, that's kind of the point. So let's grab a bunch of stacks of iron. But then we're also going to need things like limestone. 1, 2, 3, limestone. We're going to need diorite. 1, 2, 3. Anything else? Smooth stone, maybe? 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we're going to need some tools. So, for starters, I think we are going to want one of these. Or I don't know. The frame's not going to be that big, so we can just do it. So, let's go out here and take a look. Where do we want this thing? This looks like a good spot. And you know what? Maybe we do 3. I don't know if this is going to be big enough. That'll be big enough for some sort of elevator in the middle to get up to the top. And yes, we do need that tool. So let's grab, we need one of these. How do I fix this thing? Do I just need an anvil? We should upgrade this thing to netherite, actually. Because we use it a lot. What do we need? Is it the same? I guess we have a smithing upgrade here, and then we should have a netherite ingot. And then, oh, what's the, how do we make a destruction core? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, so I need what? 2 pickaxes. Oh, do I not have any wood in here? I kind of want to make that right now. Sure. Smithing table. Done. And then let's go ahead and make this thing. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, well, how do I make it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's probably just 2 sticks. Okay. Is it just gonna be 2 sticks and a crafting table? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, well, we got it. Now that destruction core looks really interesting. And we can do that now. We just need to make 2 pickaxes. Is that it? Oh. We need panes. Are these glass panes? Okay, we can do that. Glass panes, and then the last thing we needed was just that diamond block, which we should have enough here to make. Now we can make a destruction core. And now we put that back in the crafting table with the netherite, and now we have a netherite width. So if we shift right click, now we can switch this to destruction. Yes, let's go. Okay. This is great. We might need to enchant that. Okay. No, buddy. Maybe we actually a little bit wider at the bottom. I'm just going to use all the iron that I have. Yes. This thing is so stupid. I love it. Oh no, I can't get it any higher. Okay. All right. It's necessary, okay? So I want to start out down here. And we'll basically, this is where maybe we should actually just start maybe randomizing some blocks. Can I make a trowel real quick? No, I have no ingots. What I'm thinking, let's see if we can we make like more polished blocks? I think we'd be good with like a polished deep slate here. What do we have here we could use? Okay, here's like a cut limestone. Cut layer polished limestone. Okay. Smooth stone do anything? What? Station platform? That's cool. I didn't know those existed. Okay, smooth stone will stay smooth stone. Is there anything else we have in here that we want to include? Maybe not. So let's just go ahead and make sure we have enough of everything. This is what? Polished? Polished cut. Can get it all lined up so I've got enough of it here. And then the last one here is polished cut diorite. Okay. Okay. Yo, what up, GT? All right. So now, man, I wish I had like creative mode or something. I just need to be able to fly. Okay, here's the thing. I know I do things always kind of like weird looking. Do we want these to look more like petals, or should they just be like circles? I think we could probably get away with just doing circles. Oh, these need to be 5. Is that right? Yes, okay. Is that right? I'm bad at circles. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So now I'll come over this side. Boom. Okay. That's not even right. What is wrong about that? Okay. So that'll work for level 1. Now we just need to do that on every level. So we want to come up how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have a 5 space gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll come up here. And then 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. do the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. Hey, okay. This works. Do I have a wood farm? Looking for a good one that produces a lot. I am completely out of wood storage already. I have this spruce farm right here that cuts 4 trees at a time. Or that just does 4, but it's like already maxed out. I don't know what to do. I need to do something with the wood. But a lot of the reason why it's maxed out is because my factory gauge is broke. So like I'm not like automating anything right now. Like if I went in there and started automating, I don't know, you know, cogs and stuff, then, which honestly I probably should be doing that. Oh, that's not good. Doesn't want to let me go any higher than that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be this level. Shit. I can't get up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is that fully 5? Oh. Okay. And this one is also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And that's the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. So then I don't know what we'll do up here. Oh, we fall all the way down. Okay. Dude, it used my enchanted pickaxe when I made this stupid wand instead of using the regular one. I just wasted my enchanted, and look, because we did it in a crafting table, none of the things came with it. No, we gotta re-enchant. Okay. Sorry. Okay, yeah, so now you can kind of start to get to see it, the vibe of that. Yo, the lights make a huge difference. Even the lights around the trails. We have to do more of that. That is sick. Yo, this is actually looking dope. Okay. All right. One second, I'm gonna mess with my mic for a second. All right. How's my volume? Is it all right? Enchantment industry? Yo, so speaking of enchantment industry, Zeke, check us out. We almost have a full tank of XP now. Now, I know this goes super fast with enchantment industry, but I mean, the truth of the matter is I'm leaving this in loaded chunks, you know, and we're making a lot of nuclear fuel. What do you mean it took your pickaxe? No, so for a destruction core, for the destruction core, it requires 2 diamond pickaxes. So I had my enchanted one, and then I had the 2 regular ones that I crafted, and then when I went to go craft the destruction wand, it accidentally used one of my, yeah. $127 can last for long, for sure. EI changed a lot. I mean, I hope so, because over there on crafters, man, like I'd blow through 100 buckets pretty fast. But like I said, it's just always collecting. Every day I come on, there's always like another 25 or 30 buckets. So, okay, what do we need? Yo, I love this, dude. I'm loving it. I guess we go finish those circles. How do we want to do that? I wish there was a way to just paste it in, man. A schematic, pattern schematic or something. But it's not that big of a deal. I'm basically going boom, 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 boom. Is that right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, 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 boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, 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 boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, not too bad. We can knock these out pretty quick. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, not you. Boom, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll make y'all count with me. 4, 5. Boom, 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 boom. 2, 3. Oh. Okay. We're getting there. It's gonna look sick when we're done with it. 3, 4, 5. Am I sure the circles came out right? God, I hope so. Yep. That one looks good. This one doesn't. Good catch. Yeah, my FOV is pretty high, so that's why it kind of looks a little weird when you're looking at it from an angle. Locked in. Okay. Once we have these in here, then we gotta kind of think a little bit more about what we want this design to look like. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna block off on the one at the bottom. That one looks good. Oh, here, that one needs fixed. Oh! I took my jetpack off. Oh, man. Yo, that is gonna look sick back there. That's gonna look so sick. Hell yes. I should be doing replay mod or something. It's too late now, but whatever. I might just edit this whole stream into an episode. Why not? Okay, which one needed fixed? This one. Oh, that means the whole thing's messed up. Because this should actually be here. Yeah, now there's 4, and there should only be 3. So... that one's better. This one's good. This one's good. That one's good. And that one's good. And that one's good. Okay. Let's grab all our extra blocks that fell. Okay, so now our final step. Well, not final step. We have so many more steps to go. Hey, how you doing at this hot days? What up, MD? Luffy. Honestly, I am in Utah, and as much as we live in a desert out here, it's super dry. Like, the climate's not too bad, and we don't have a lot of humidity, so it's pretty easy to keep like the house cool. So I don't really struggle with the temperature too much. Feel bad for anybody outside though, I guess. Poor Goshva. That dude's dying. You know, it could also be cool. What if we even like wrapped it around, you know? And then we can put some like girders on these or something too to make them look a little bit more stable. Oh, come on, dude. I just wish this backpack was a little bit faster when you're just trying to move around. So if we did something like that on every level, we need to go to bed. I'm not doing this in the dark. My shitty pickaxe. Excuse my language. Okay. Let's get back to this, because I kind of like that. The idea of having, like, just give it more texture, and it'll make it feel a little bit more held together. Holy, every time I come back, your base is looking more epic. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, what up, Red? Good to see you, bro. Yeah. It's changing a lot. New storage. Glass factory. I still got your logo, though, bro. I'll be representing. Look. Glass holes. That's the best logo ever, dude. With what building? With this one? So the plan for this one is a greenhouse. Each level is going to be its own little farm, and they're all going to have harvesters on it. Yo, thank you for the sub, Martin. Appreciate it. But yeah, each level is going to be like its own little greenhouse. And then there'll be an elevator that takes you up to each level. I just need food, so I figured I would build something cool. And I've had this vision in my head. Actually, I shouldn't even take all the credit. Somebody in my Discord posted this photo of some like solar punk type build. I don't even remember who it was. Does anybody remember who posted that solar punk build? Was it Draco? But it was like this solar punk kind of greenhouse looking thing. It was cool. Definitely gonna need that elevator though. Oh no, I'm falling. I can't get out. Also, sir, just how much iron do you have, bro? These generators that we have on here, just the mechanical generators. So all I did was just set up like cobblestone generators, and then I think you feed like flint and water and you get tough. I don't know, we can go look at it, but I have this really simple this tough generator basically that I set up, and it just unloads. It's insane how much of all the ores that it makes. So I'm just super rich all the time. It's amazing. No, 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 no. So we're done? Okay, don't forget to tell me to put my backpack back on this time. Yeah, I like that. For sure. And we'll put a lot of accents and stuff on it. We'll use like some light blocks and things like that. But now we need to figure out what we want these things to look like. So first of all, we need to fill them all with dirt. Dude, do I just make like a quick bubble elevator? No, because it's like different on each floor. But I could do the bubble elevator down the middle, and then I could actually do that super fast, actually, because I have kelp. Watch this. Let's make a bubble elevator. Oh, backpack. Inventory. So let's grab... Check this out. It's going to be so fast. Wait, where am I going? Hold up. Let's do kelp, 2 stacks of this. And then let's do a water bucket. And then let's do some soul stuff. Wait, don't I have soul sand? Is it being used up too fast? We just need one piece. It's alright. We'll go steal a piece from the glass farm real quick. I think that's enough. How tall is our thing? That should be enough. Okay, let's steal some soul sand real quick. Wait, where are we doing the soul sand? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. I mean, I guess we only needed one. Okay. So now, let's come over here. Let's go in the middle. And what we're going to do is our bottom layer will be right here. So let's use, what do we want to use for this? Where's our backpack? We want to do something kind of cool, right? And I don't want to take up all that space in there. So what I'm thinking is we actually grab something like iron bars, maybe? Or glass panes. We have a lot of glass panes. Let's do some glass panes. Oh, I didn't want those. I want glass panes. Yo, what up, Sniper? Welcome back. We are doing some cool stuff here, actually. Check this out. So I'm just grabbing some glass panes real quick. But we are going to do a water elevator. So we are finally... We've been so productive today, and then now we're finally working on our iron... This is the Iron Garden. That's what we're calling it. So what I'm thinking is if I do these right there and here, let's do a couple up just so we're good. And then we're going to need to do something over top here just to keep the water out. We'll need to do... Oh, wait. We're going to have to do something in here too. I could put... What do we do to make sure water doesn't come out here? Do I have any panels of any kind? I need like copycat panels or something. Mod alert. Okay. Sounds good. I'm sure you guys have it under control. I believe in you guys. So we could do easy stuff here. So like I could actually put a button there. But I'd really like to have some sort of catwalk, maybe. So if I put a catwalk there and a catwalk... Oh, actually. So these catwalks only go on the top. Well, that sucks. Do I have anything that will go on the bottom? Are these different types of catwalks? Will this one go on the bottom? Yes. Okay, cool. So that's how we'll get in, right? So now what we need to do is take this netherite thing, because we have all these panes that we need. I might turn my shaders off for this real quick. Yeah, Sniper, this is totally your suggestion. And we'll just go all the way up. Nice. Nice. Go and break these. Okay. It'll get a little tricky with all the doorways, but we'll figure all that out. First things first, we basically just need to put water. No, not there. Let's break that, and let's put a block of iron there. And let's put the water on that. And now we're basically just going to go down to the bottom. And we're just going to put this kelp all the way up to the top. Oh, shit. Whoo. I mean, shoot. Sorry. So now, with the kelp, I can just... Oh, I need bone meal. Well, I guess I can do it with kelp. I just got to do it with my hand. We'll get this all the way to the top. And now we'll just break it. And when that last one breaks, it should create the tunnel and shoot me up to the top. Ayo. Okay, we got a water elevator. Now the trick is setting up the... Well, actually, no. Because the tunnel's already there. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, my gosh. Okay. So, in theory, we can get to each level. So, maybe we'll do something like this for each level. Those... Wait, can I not get through? Oh, that's there. Wait, why would that come through? It's already going down. Oh, because every block is a water block. So I need to come in here and I need to put like a catwalk on the bottom and catwalk on the top. Okay. But that's it, right? Oh, and we can make this dope with some glowstone and stuff like that. Okay, so now there's no way down. We didn't really think about that. And I can use signs. Him saying one word reminded me of that scene from Avengers Ultron where Cap does hire. Oh, I know, right? Language. Okay. Yo, I mean, either way, this is just looking sick already. We need to get some light on it and a little bit more texture in a few places, but we're just about ready to start on the greenhouses. So what kind of food do we want to make? Like, honestly, I'm not a food maker. I don't even know why I'm doing all this. Honestly, just because it looks cool. But, like, if we're going to do it, I think ratatouille, but then I have to automate, like... Well, I guess I have the wood for it, but you still have to automate the bowls. Which I don't like. I would prefer something that doesn't use a bowl, because they end up just clogging up my inventory. Like, look, like a hamburger. But I need bread for a hamburger. And I need a beef patty. I got a couple cows over there, but I don't really feel like breeding them. Okay, what's the easiest one? Yeah, right? Telling me you can grow iron? I mean, kinda. What's the easiest food? Something with watermelon to fit the tropical vibe. Yo, you know, honestly, expired. That's not a bad idea. To do some stuff like that. I was actually inspired by your comment the other day, to be honest. And my brain kind of shifted, like, yeah, he's right. I've got to like start doing more like this like tropical solar punk type stuff. But what is a good food to make that's I can just like make vegetables? I need some sort of a meat source at some point. Mutton chops. I mean, that's the problem, right? I just don't have any like animals. But look, I guess if we did go for it, the the ratatouille or whatever. Let me see if I can find this stuff. Right? Like, this only requires vegetables, and it's a super good source of food. I would just have to make the bowls, but I think that's okay. It would give us a reason to create some sort of little... We can create like a little, you know, the Iron Mess Hall where we make stuff, make foods. Do that down in the bottom somewhere. I'm glad we're utilizing this space. Okay, so we're gonna need harvesters and we're gonna need a bunch of seeds. Let's see what kind of seeds we actually have. Does Aero have anything that can help you automate fish? I think there's like fish nets. Fish mount. Fish net. Dude, that's such a good idea, actually. I have the slime. I just need to make... So let's look at this. Shift right click to switch between states. Lucky lures. I don't know what this thing does. What else do we have here? A fish trap. We need bamboo. Fish bag. I would imagine that's what this mod is for automating fish somehow. Wait, I would like make a mining machine to kill the fish? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, so yeah. Well, let's do this. That'll obviously be a plan for maybe later on today. But right now, let's hard focus on getting at least a couple of these plants going. Now, here's a whole other thing we forgot. We have to, well, actually it won't be hard because we can just use chutes, right? We can just use chutes to filter the items down. Okay, let's sleep. Okay, things are about to get technical here. Prepare yourself. Things are about to get technical. Okay. We're going to have a whole storage system. So we'll basically probably have like a vault connected to like a portable storage interface up at the each section. And then the harvesters are going to also have a barrel or something with a portable storage face. So that's at each section. Pretty simple to set those up. We could then have chutes just dropping the items down into the barrel below it or whatever. But that could get tricky because all of the vaults would not be on the same side. But that could make for an interesting design kind of thing. Hell yes. Dude, I love create mod. Like, I can just lock in. It's just like one rabbit hole after another. Okay, cool. So we do need to think about kind of how we are going to want to set up those vaults. And how we want to set up all of those chutes. So how many chutes and vaults we have? We're fine on vaults. Fine on vaults. Chutes is another hand. We really need to go into our factory and start automating a few things, because if I look for chutes, I don't have any at all, but I bet you I could craft 1 million if I wanted. Yeah. And then storage interfaces. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need 1 million of these things. Okay, that's why we need the chutes. Okay, got a bunch of chutes. Let's get a... Wait a second. Grab some casing. Dude, things get messy so fast. Sorry, I just gotta get rid of a few things. Okay. Oh, I put him in the wrong one. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Getting a little frazzled. That's all right. Let's just regroup. Let's move some blocks. Let's move some of these things. Make sure everything's where it's supposed to be. You guys come with me. Now all this, I'll keep these two things. Let's see. And these. The rest of this actually needs to go up here. This is where we put stuff to send it home. Okay. Imagine multiple designs in your head and then try one out. Oh my gosh, what are we even designing now? So the iron, I mean, this design should be fairly simple. I mean, I am curious about what type of like glass we would want to use around each. Like, would each one be kind of like its own dome? But I also want to incorporate some like leaves and vines into this. You know, I want it to look like it's kind of overgrown. So we'll put like leaves and vines on it and around it. So I think it'll look good with glass. And then underneath, what do you think? What do you say we actually go with like spruce wood underneath to give it a little earthy feel? So it's got this like iron frame, you know, pale oak with jungle leaves and cherry leaves. Oh my gosh. Sniper, love you, bro, but that color palette just makes me cringe. I'm sorry. No, I think we're gonna stick with jungle leaves and jungle vines. Some color wouldn't be so bad. Like, I know there's some cool, like maybe, I don't know what else is out there. I'm not doing pink and I'm not doing, the gray is an interesting touch, but I wouldn't want to do gray full block leaves. I would want to do gray vines and then maybe like lichen from the caves, so it had a little bit of a glow to it. You're good, Snipe. Hey, it's 50-50 with suggestions, right? I'm about the same way. Half of my ideas are good, half of them, you know, not so much. To match the overgrown feel, should break the glass. Oh, yo, see, that's like that's a good idea, right? I like that idea. Have some broken glass, but how could we like make sure that it looked broken? You know? Wait, what are we doing? We were gonna craft something. We needed storage interfaces. How many of these do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Okay. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we actually need 2 more. All right, let's grab these vaults. So let's kind of start on this first one. So, oh, you know what? We may as well just grab the dirt. But what do you guys think about that? Like actually using spruce logs and like spruce wood underneath it. Make holes in the glass, use copycats to make like jagged edges. Yeah. Eat flamingo? Can you eat flamingo? Is that a thing? Wait, why are we back here? Why did we do this? Okay, let's lock in. Storage. We've got barrels. We've got the portable storage interfaces. We have the vaults. We needed some dirt. We're going to need a hoe because we're going to have to actually plant seeds. We need seeds. Okay, look at all the seeds we have. So, okay, so what are the seeds that we want to use here? Hold up. Let's look up this ratatouille stuff. Dang. So, I'm gonna have to write this crap here. Actually, you know what? Press A. That'll save it. Now I've got my recipe over there anytime I need it. So, tomato, onion, beetroot, and carrot. Tomato, onion, beetroot, carrot. Tomato, onion, beetroot, carrot. All right, let's open this up. Tomato. We've got 4 of them. Are you kidding me? And 2 beetroot seeds? What? What else should we make? What else is useful? You did mention melon seeds. I'm gonna save that one for last. We'll put that one up way up top. We'll make a big melon farm. Flax, cabbage. I feel like cabbage could be useful actually. And wheat's probably useful too, right? I've got to make bread eventually. Okay. Do I have any bones? You guys want to go on a nether trip? Real quick, just so I can go collect a bunch of bone blocks. Sorry, I'm messing with my mic. Hold up. Let me check my volume. Is my volume all right? Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, let's do that real quick. We got to go to the nether and we got to collect bone blocks. And then real quick before we do that, I'm going to grab... What's the best way to get XP out of my thing? A spout? Fix my mods, please. They keep pinging in text channels that I can't even see. Here's a tip. Right click on the Discord link or the Discord icon for whatever server you're on and like check the box that says show all channels. Because most likely those channels are visible, but sometimes Discord's weird. And honestly, please don't like create support tickets in my live stream chats, if you would, please. This is not the place for that. Okay, spout. We got a spout. What's the best? Is that how I get XP out of this? I've got a pump, I've got pipes, I've got cogs, right? Okay, so I should be able to set up some sort of system over here real quick. So I can get some XP. What's the best way to do this? Without wasting too much space. Can I use a hatch? Can I use a fluid hatch to get XP? Oh my gosh. How do I get... That's not the right one, is it? I need an experience hatch. Which means I need to... Come on, bro. Come on. I guess that's not that big a deal. Alright, let's go find a deployer. Surely we have a deployer somewhere. But the question is, which one is the right one? I have an idea. What we're gonna do... Oh, no, those deployers are kind of already in use. Grrr. I know I don't have a deployer on me. Oh, I see one up there. Oh no, that's on that. Come on, surely there's a deployer around here somewhere. What did we... Okay. I'm sure there's one in inventory. So let's go ahead and just send for that. And while it's on its way, I'll take another look around. Do we have any deployers? I mean, I see the precision mechanism, but that'll be too tricky just because it keeps these full at all times of at least a stack. So it's just, if I take something out of its hand, it's just going to put something right back in its hand. To make the farm more efficient, we could pull 25% of the leaves from the tree farm to make them into bone meal for all the farms. You know, the thing is my chunks are always loaded over here, and I have learned that the more efficient I make my farms, the more problems they actually give me. Like, I'm better off with I'm better off with slow farms. Otherwise, I end up just getting backed up with all sorts of stuff. Okay, depot. Oh, you gotta be. I had one in here. All right, where do we want to set this deployer up? What is it? It's okay. We'll go upstairs. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to change the music. I mean, laying back, relaxing is cool, but this is... I need something a little bit more exciting. You know, that's probably not it, but we'll see. Okay, so we could put a deployer right here. We can... Nope. Look at that. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright. Just click it. It took it. Right click it. Oh, nice. 186 levels. Great. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Is there not a way to, like... Is there no in between here? Hold up. Is there a way for me to just get a little bit at a time? Does it? Yeah. I believe that. I think I'm already feeling that right now, actually. My heartbeat sinking to the music. A pump with crank. Why do we even need experience? Oh, yeah. I need a new pickaxe. Efficiency 3 on braking 3. Ooh, Silk Touch would be nice. And it's got efficiency 3. Perfect. So that means that I can just throw these two guys together. 12 levels. And now I've got Silk Touch, efficiency 4 on braking. Oh, that's actually dope. Okay. But now that we have all these levels, maybe we start Enchantment Industry soon. I mean, it does kind of go with the nuclear theme, if I'm being honest, you know? So. Okay, pickaxe. Where were we? Storage units. Okay, let's lock in. Let's think about this. So, we're gonna need probably just a couple vaults. You know, we can just stack them like 2 high. Portable storage. So here's the interesting part of this is like how it's all gonna end up wrapping around. So if I grab some chutes and some vaults, and here's my storage interfaces. If we think about it, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Just gotta sleep. Okay. Wrong side. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be cool. So the thinking here, though, is where do we put each vault? Like, it would make sense because, again, we're going to have this here. And oh my gosh, we don't have any of that stuff with us, so we're gonna need some sort of a, I mean, we have signs, but that's gonna be kind of ugly. I kind of like that. I like that catwalk stuff that we had before. Okay, so that'll be kind of the entrance, and then like we could do like a little, but then that would mean this one would be here. So how do we transfer all the stuff from there down to here? That's the question. Now, we could do a belt. No, that would just be a lot. But if we did, let's say if the vault was there, how do you do those side? Oh, wrong one. Wait, how do you do those? Every time I fall down there, you can hear that creeper. We need some sort of centralized storage flow inside. You know? But I don't want to have to use belts. Will a portable storage interface, it has to be sitting on top of a chute. Will a chute feed into a storage interface? Like, would it all go through? So if I did like just think about this. So let's pull part of this out. And then let's say I had like a chute system going down, you know, down, but on this particular interval, there was a storage interface in between it to collect. Would stuff be able to come down through it? If you use a fan, then yes. Do you need a fan? It's going down. So put the vaults on the bottom of the domes. You can make all the belts go to the water elevator to the top. It's almost like we shouldn't have made this elevator, that we shouldn't have used this for transportation. We should have actually designed this for like item transfer. And that almost seems like the easiest way. Because if I just replace that with like a magma block, so it's pulling it down, then we could easily have, how would that work though? We would have to somehow pull the items out of a storage unit and somehow get it into that downward water flow, which probably wouldn't be that difficult, to be honest. I just want an easy solution, and I feel like this is the easiest solution. And the truth is I still could, oh, I shouldn't have put the water there yet. I should have built that system inside it first, because I could have had that system just kind of wrapping around up inside. I still feel like I could do this though. Oh my gosh. Remove the water and put a chute at the bottom. Then I would need like, because that's the thing. It's like if I'm going to have belts, then I have to have power. And these things do not have to be spinning fast. So there's no reason I can't just use windmill bearings for each one and then just set up like a couple sails underneath. So you would actually see the sails spinning underneath. That would look pretty cool. I am starting to think we need to get rid of this water, though. You know, fortunately, I might be able to actually do it real quick. No, I don't want to go up. I don't... It's like a mini game. Okay, so let's break this. And then... Oh, I don't want to do that. Just check this out. We can do all that. And then with my wand, my construction wand, where is it? Do I have it? Yeah. I can go into destruction mode. And because I've already I placed this stuff today, I should be able to destroy it all. I can. Does it give it back to me? It doesn't. It just disappears. So I just wasted a bunch of glass, I guess. Oh, I need all of this. Whatever. Do it later. Okay. So let's open this back up. Okay, cool. Oh no, now we can't get all the way back up there. We're funny. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Oh my gosh. This is legit like a mini game. Okay. All right. So we'll break this all the way down, because what I'm thinking is we have some sort of internal system. Now, I feel like, is that gonna... I need to test if that's gonna work. We almost need to build one. I think that's what we need to do. I think we need to build one. All right, so level 1. Oh, we need the harvesters. It's okay though. And I'm thinking, okay, so let's think about this. Windmill bearings. We need those seeds too. Okay, so seeds, let's go with cabbage seeds, wheat seeds, tomato seeds, beetroot seeds, and send those. And then we're going to need windmill bearings, and we're going to need a bunch of them. Well, here's 2 of them. That's good enough for now. Look, and we've even got some sails. Cool. We need to make sure we grab our book bags, wherever those are at. Did we grab a hoe? We need a hoe. Water? I guess we don't really need water. It doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. Yo, this thing is sick. Here, hold on. We gotta like get rid of this death spot. I'm here. Yeah, this is gonna look sick. Okay, how do we do this here? No. Okay. Should we use iron blocks for all of these? As well. So I guess that doesn't, I guess it could be straight. I don't know. How do we want to do this? I actually think I like that. It'll kind of spin around that way. We'll put 3 harvesters on the front, which we forgot to make. Yeah, just like, okay. So this is where we would have like a barrel or something, right? I have no barrel. It's okay. We'll use some storage. I mean, that's kind of ugly, but you get the gist of it. So what can we do to make those look better? How do we want to design these? Girders? Why are you being difficult? I mean, that can work, actually. But underneath... Oh, you know, we could do some sort of, like, cage around it, right? With, like, girders or maybe even, like, fences or something. So what we can do under here is just throw another iron block. These definitely need to be bigger. What did I do wrong? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Why are you guys calling me on this? Like, hold up, what did I do? Shoot. Wait a second. I'm confused now. A shaft and glue? I don't use windmill bearings ever. I mean, I do, but I just use them for power, right? But I've never used them to and glue. So what am I, like, turning that into like a piece of like casing or something like that? No, that's not gonna spin. So you're saying I just glue like that? Is that real? No way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Wait, why? How do people use windmill? People, or maybe people don't use windmill bearings? Oh. It's got to be above it. And then I connect it to the actual sail. So what I would do is I would actually get rid of all of this. Or actually, I probably could have kept it there, because I want it below. So I think what I do is I actually take this windmill bearing here, because there's going to be, like, let's say, here, let's go unglue things up top real quick first. Well, actually, I'm going to need all that glued. So now we need to make this thing spin. So in order to do that, we put another one here, and then we put our sails on this one. Hold up. My gosh, stop. Okay. Just real simple, just as an example. Set our sails on that one, and then we put this there. Right? So now it's all glued together. Do I have to glue the sails? Or are they just part of it? Oh, it's got a minimum of 8. I probably didn't need to glue those. Okay. So now that's spinning, but that isn't. That not all, it's like all not glued together. Okay, there it is. Just needs to go the other direction. So let's fix that. Then, I mean, it doesn't really need to go any faster than that. We just need to go make some hatches. Oh, you say yes, glue sails? Well, I only glued the first sail, but the other ones seem to be sticking, right? Yeah. Okay, so there it is. There's number 1. And I'm wondering how we could probably make this look cooler. Do I have any of those sideways steps? Or even some zinc? Or I could do something like this. Actually, this could look cool. Let's break this block again. Oh. Man, we need an easy way to turn these things off. I have an idea. So if we come up here, and break that, put that there, that there. I like that. Okay, cool. So we have one. We need to plant some seeds. Make sure that we just need to see if it's gonna, I mean, we know it's gonna send to this, and we know it's gonna go down. What we don't know, and that's probably why we maybe should have started on the second one, is it going to, are things coming from up here going to be able to go through it? That's what we don't know yet. But until we get a couple of these set up, we don't really know how we're going to get all this storage moving around. So you've never played this mod? How do you know so much about it? I feel like you know a lot about it. Okay, so let's get harvesters. We're gonna need an insane amount of them. Fortunately, we have an insane amount of them. Cool. 58. So let's do this. Let's fill them all with dirt first. I'm gonna go through and just get a few of these things done, the tedious things done. It's in your blood. You can dig it. Yeah, my dad was an engineer too, actually. Or is an engineer. He's like kind of retired. He doesn't really want to retire. So he still works for the same company that he always worked for. He just like does it as a consultant and not like an actual employee. So he just like... It's his way of like retiring, I guess. I don't know. He always says, I'm gonna work till lunchtime of the day I die. My dad's a boss, dude. Oh, we might run out of dirt. Oh no, ooh, we might be good. Oh, watch out. Oh, we're definitely gonna run out. We are one short. But then again, we don't need all these center holes, so I guess I could have. Ooh, that was close. I can't get up there. Cool. Okay. So now that those are all planted or handled, let's do like a wheat field first. I don't know what this thing's actually going to pick up or not, but we'll see. I probably could have just done all the outside stuff. Should be able to get all of that, I think. Put those harvesters on this thing. Oh, is it gonna break? It's gonna break. How do we change that? Isn't there like a setting where we can say like only place when broken or something? No, that's just gonna break that every time. That's okay. Iron Garden, eh? Yo, what up, Gasha? Happy Saturday. Yeah, dude, check this thing out. We've been so busy today. I've actually been so productive. I've never been this productive on a stream, but we got like a bunch of stuff done. But yeah, this is the Iron Garden. So each level is going to be its own greenhouse, making a different food. We're going to start automating some food because I'm always hungry. Sick of being hungry. But yeah, just got this. The hard part of this is figuring out how we're going to move all of these items down. Like, we've got a pretty nice central tunnel to work with. I just don't hear. Maybe you can answer this question. So, obviously, it can transfer the items down out of a portable storage interface. Will items that are coming from the top be able to go through the storage interface? That's what I don't understand. Automate the production of helicopters. But only one way to find out. We just gotta probably get that second level set up too. Oh, you know what? We don't want that there. We don't want that there, actually. Because we're going to want harvesters there. Oh, man, that ends up taking 2 more blocks, too. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I don't really care how efficient this thing is. It's going to run just constantly. Okay. So the item should just be falling. But that's good now. So now the real question is, let's get this one built up here. And let's see. Because we would basically need it to go down these chutes. And then right here, there would be a portable storage interface that it goes into. That's going to be the question. You know, it'll go into that, it'll go down, but is it gonna get stuck? Oh, I guess we can test it now. I can put anything in there. Right? I just got to throw it in the chute here. Oh, well, there goes my wrench. Whoopsie. Okay. And the question is it right there? It's not right there. So does that mean it went all the way down? It went all the way down. Okay, so the items do. The items will go through, unless I threw it over. Let's do another test, because I may have accidentally just like thrown it over. Those are going in that thing for sure, right? Okay. Oh, but they didn't go down. Contains 1 wheat seed. Oh, maybe it's only when the thing comes by. Let's watch. Maybe it like activates it or something. Oh, my wrench looked like it went through for sure. Let's just see what happens. Wait, why do all those say contain? They all contain 1. Oh, but then they all went down. So anytime it connects, it activates them all and they can all go down. Okay, sick. Yo, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we need a lot of these. So let's get everything set up for just another one. Storage interfaces, vaults. What seeds? Cabbage, I guess, because it's like the only thing we've got, really. We need... Oh, we were going to go to the nether. I need bones for bone mill so that I can get a bunch of these seeds. Because let's just get the second one set up real quick. Oh, sick. It's working. Don't you love it when something works? It's going to be hell setting all these up, though. Okay, so there's one down there, and then I need my windmill bearing right there. I'm going to have to make more sails. We could use wool, which I believe I have a ton of. And it would make them faster as well, I think. I do have a bunch of wool. Should we switch to wool, actually? But I guess if I have wool, then I can make sails, right? Andesite, of course. Alright. Alright. Let's make some sails. Let's get this one knocked out. Didn't we go into the nether? I think I just forgot to get the bone blocks. And that's the cool thing too now, right? Is because they're really just cornering. So now I can use that corner kind of effect thing inside to make the chutes wrap around if I wanted to. Because it could get a little messy when they're having to go like all the way across. But okay, we got the sails. Here, real quick, actually. Boom, boom. I'm gonna keep the chutes. Keep some of those. Keep some of those. We need our seeds. Don't need those anymore. I'm organizing because I'm about to just... I gotta dive into the nether real quick. I gotta go get bone blocks. We can make a bone mill farm at some point. I mean, we've got so much kelp. It's insane. Okay, bone blocks. What are you up to today, Goshva? You getting online? I feel like I never see anybody in here anymore. I did get to... Ran into Charlie and Kendall. Like last minute, basically. Oh, watch out, bro. Chill. Okay, here's soul sand. Oh, speak of the devil. I swear I got a happy ghast. In my pack, you change the kelp for rubber instead. Yeah, I think that's how our pack over on Creations SMP is too. Which is super weird. We have to like use sappers on trees. Oh my gosh, can I save him? Got him. Got you, little buddy. Okay, that's probably enough. I wouldn't mind grabbing a little bit more, though. Dude, these ghost things are creepy, but they're not hostile. Oh, nice. Found another one. Oh, we're gonna have to grow a ghast. Uh-oh, Charlie. We see you running commands. I should probably DOP myself. Okay. Ooh, another. Nice. Okay, what is that? That's a stack and a half. I mean, that's probably good, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I bet, dude. I've been hearing the heat was pretty rough. Hey, I automated glowstone. Gosh, so if you need any glowstone, let me know. I have just ungodly amounts. Also, quartz, lapis, as well. This is not my portal. Maybe it is. Needs Andy, right? Come by my base if you want. Okay, let's make a bunch of bone meal. And please tell me a tomato seed is as simple as this. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, no, those are tomatoes. I need tomato seeds. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, that should be good. I think. Grab a few more just in case. Okay. Now we need... What do I do with a rotten tomato? Oh, I get a rotten. Oh, I got 2 seeds out of that. Okay. Cabbage, tomato seed, beetroot. Okay. Yo, I love that it doesn't break the seed. Or maybe I'm just putting a new seed back every time. Shoot, we'll be able to make some ratatouille. Oh, I need carrots still. Joshua, bring carrots. Okay, how many is that? 43? Probably need a little bit more. Okay, cool. You, sir. What are we gonna name him? What do we name him? Yo. We're about to have a gas. We might have a few of them, actually. Here, I'll put a couple more in here, too. We'll have 3 of them. Okay, got all the seeds. Good there. Did I just run out of fuel? Okay, we got a quick fuel fill up. Yeah, we're about to have like actual food. Josh was the best. He even went back halfway just to give me a carrot. He says, damn it, you're getting carrots now whether you like it or not. You can never even tell if these tanks are full anymore. But let's go ahead and let it fill up. This is why we stay hydrated. Like, it'll just let you keep filling water up forever. See, and it still says 0. And if I toggle my tank monitor, it just always says the same thing. I think everybody's got that issue, though. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Let's hope there's something in those. Okay. What can we do? We're making wheat. That's good. Let's maybe set up another one of these things then. So you, sir, are actually going to be a post, I guess? Oh, no. It could be a post. I don't want to stop it, though, so I'm not going to change it. So I guess you're not a post. You're going to be a iron block post. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. I can't. Oh, I just have to do it on the other side. That's okay. That's okay. Not even that big of a deal. And then we'll throw... No. Like that. And we'll take a couple harvesters. And we'll have you spinning this way. And then let's plant some tomatoes, I guess. Nice. Okay. So now we take our... Oh, it's already down here. Cool. Okay. We made a bunch of sails. So we'll come up here and start putting our sails on. Okay, and that should be good, and that should already be going the correct direction. So we just need to put a storage interface right there. And boom, that one should also be good to go. Let's just make sure to glue it. Is anybody already telling me to glue it? How's greenhouse going? Dude, Zeke, you gotta see this. What kind of question was that? Oh, there's Goshva and his big ominous boat. Yo, check this thing out, dude. And we found out that you can transfer items directly through it. It just only activates when it gets connected, but then it lets everything else through. So there'll be this constant stream of items coming down. But dude, this thing is looking sick. And then the sails are underneath, right? So I'll put like some sort of cage or something so that we can see them. I'll probably put more sails on it just so it goes a little bit faster maybe. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, W's in chat for Goshva for bringing the carrots. Let me turn my music down a little bit. What's up, buddy? Long time, actually. I feel like I haven't seen you in here in a while. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Oh. There you are. My bad, that was muted.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you in here in a while.
Yeah, I haven't really recorded anything during the past week. It's like we're literally breaking the heat records every day.
Breaking heat records.
Like
That's
from the previous day as well. We had 41C where I live today. I don't know what that's in freedom units.
No idea. Freedom units. That's what we call all of America's forms of measurement. They're just all freedom units.
So it's 105 today.
Holy. That's insane.
And it's humid here. I don't know where you live specifically, but this is super. It's a lot of humidity.
Like even when it's 100, like if you're outside and it's 105, like it's a different kind of heat, right? It feels like the sun's just burning your skin right on you. But when you're indoors, like it's actually super easy to keep your house cool.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep your house cool here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry you're dealing with that, bud.
No, it's alright.
You want to see a couple things?
It's gonna be over soon, I think. Yeah. Sure. Have your cards first before I forget that.
Thank you. Oh, nice.
So all the cards I have.
Well, here, we can go make some more. I'll send you back with some. So this is the Iron Garden, as you can see.
All right. Yeah.
It'll just, each level will kind of have its own different, thing that it's farming, of course. But I will make it look overgrown, so it'll look like there's like vines and bushes and stuff kind of growing up the sides.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll do some like neon lights or something. I don't know. It'll look cool.
And they're going to be like glass domes on it?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, and then there'll be like cages underneath because you'll be able to see all of the sails turning underneath.
Nice.
Yeah.
So like grates you can like look through?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how I want to do them yet. Like I might, because I kind of wanted to I wanted it to be spruce wood underneath, actually. So I might do fences.
Okay.
Yeah, because I want it to have this like big, the frame is this big iron heavy duty structure, but then it's kind of got that like nature vibe to it. That's the plan. We'll see.
How do you feel about oxidized copper grates?
I mean, I love them for one. Right. Problem is you can't see through them very well. Like you can depending on like what it is you're looking through and at what perspective, but my fear is if it's too graded like that and those propellers are moving so slow, like you almost wouldn't even notice they're in there.
And it's too fine grained, maybe. Yeah, that's fair enough.
But I'm thinking fences will give it a good look, and then I can get a little wild with them too. Make them look like vines or something. But in here, if you come inside, this is the new storage network that I built. This was a whole thing. Pretty simple setup.
The vertical slices you have on the things.
Yeah, cool. Dude, it looks cool at night for sure. But yeah, basically each one, I've just got storage 1, storage 2, storage 3, and then once the threshold switch hits its threshold, it just starts sending it to the next one over. Pretty simple.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a different way of doing the cascading thing, which I did.
Yeah, and you just never have to worry about anything overloading.
Yeah.
And then you get when you call for packages, everything seems to get there pretty quick, which is nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
So
have you seen the new warehouse that I made?
I'm not sure if I've seen all of it. I've seen some of it in your streams, maybe.
Okay.
You want to go
It works
take us on a tour?
similarly, just not with packages. Yeah, we can do that.
But you know what? Check this out though. So like, this was the biggest bummer of it all was
Right.
I had to transport all my storage over here, you know, from inside because it was all in my workshop.
Yeah.
So at some point I had to disconnect the storage network to create a new one. So like my entire factory board down here, I had so many things automated. They all broke. I had to break all of them and I have to start from scratch. It's like going to take forever.
When did you have to make a new network for it?
I didn't. I don't know. If I'd probably have given it a second thought, I would have realized I didn't have to.
Okay. Yeah,
Because like, yeah, I mean, I had to have them connected to the same network at some point anyways, just to transfer one to the other.
Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't actually. You know, they were just seeing the address on the conveyor line.
Yeah.
What?
Well, that happens.
It happens. It's all right. You know, things are going though. But yes, if you come over here, you'll see that I had a lot of extra space here in my glass factory. So it made sense to kind of repurpose some of this space. So what I did is, on this side, I basically am pulling some of the sand out because it's just all backed up anyways. I'm haunting that into soul sand, crushing that into glowstone, and I just have unlimited glowstone now.
Nice.
And then on this side, I found that we can already generate limestone, and if you crush limestone, you get quartz and lapis, which are both super valuable.
Very much so, yeah.
Yeah, and then just everything's set up on. Look, there's already 16,000 of each. Oh my gosh, I need to make more blocks, I guess. So yeah, if you need any of this stuff, you're absolutely welcome.
I think a bit of glowstone would be lovely.
Glowstone?
Yeah.
Here, if you come up top, I have a call station. Have you been here and seen the glass factory?
Yeah, I've been here.
Okay, I guess it was a week or two ago.
While you were figuring it out on the stream.
Yeah. Oh, right. You want some quartz?
I'm good on quartz.
Like, I was gonna give you some white, just some quartz blocks. If you want them. But if you don't want them, that's fine. They're great for building. Sometimes, I guess.
The glowstone's great. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and with the workbench...
I'll take the quartz.
Yeah. With the workbench, you can craft it into some nice stuff. The glowstone, there's some pretty cool glowstone blocks. And then if you use them in copycats, then, yeah, you can do some cool stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
But, nice.
Cool.
Shall we take a ride?
Sure, yeah.
Go see the new workshop? Because I haven't seen it yet. Side quest, chat. Hope you guys don't mind. I doubt you do. So, last night, I was on with Charlie and Kindle.
Yeah.
And we were doing some talking about the trip, you know? And Kindle has now given us his official commitment as well.
Nice.
It is the whole server now. Everybody's going.
Nice. That's how it's supposed to be.
I need to fix the creative server, man. Freaking Graypan went in there and put like 35 nuclear reactors on the airship and steam boilers. And now every time you log in, it just crashes. But we've got schematics and backups, so I'll just fix it one.
Yeah. Yeah, cool, nice. Cool.
But it sounded like, yeah, I mean, well, Kindle did also mention possibly like bringing his like airbase along because that's kind of what he's building is a big airbase like that. Which could be super cool if we have multiple, you know, airships kind of going. Speed would be the thing, right? Like we wouldn't want one of them holding the other one back. But I think the idea is that we don't really build much before we go. Like we just kind of pull together the necessary essentials we'll need to build things along the way. So like all the factories and all the automation that we'll need to kind of sustain, we just build it. But I've already got about 6,000 nuclear fuel, so
Dang.
we're good there.
Okay. That's cool.
GT just said, "Yo, flaming. What's your opinion on apples?"
Yo, flaming.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh man, I hope that doesn't stick. No one's ever called me flaming before.
Oh, true. I mean, she's done
Oh
it
no,
as well.
no.
Well,
Oh,
that's it now.
it's all right.
That's
We all
it now.
have. They've all got their little roasts for us. I won't even say yours. I won't even say it out loud.
I know how it goes. That's just.
It's all right.
They really want to make me into a furry and draw like furry fan art of me.
Oh
It's mad.
gosh. You guys can do some art, some flaming art, fading in flames. or whatever.
Just gonna be burning. They're just gonna be on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to intervene here because this won't automatically evade that big mountain. So we're gonna have to fly around that.
Oh, that's
When
right.
artist I plan to draw fairy. Gosh, oh god.
Are you gonna do any kind of transportation system from like your base to, I don't know, spawn or whatever? We don't even really have a spawn,
like
do
to,
we?
yeah. Because I still really love trains, though, and I want to give them a bit of space to exist. still.
Yeah, for sure.
And if Aeronautics comes out and we get it here, that would be super cool.
Aeronautics? Oh, wait. Explain that to me. I've heard of that.
Which makes trains into saber contraptions.
Can you start over? I went into F5 and it muted
Okay.
you for some reason.
Okay, so that's basically all that the add-on does is turning trains into saber contraptions, which means that while train, you can still build on it, you can still interact with things on it very well,
Okay.
and you can like they are physics entities at that point, and they can sort
Interesting.
of interact a bit more with each other as well.
Do you
And
still
they
build
can,
them with like standard train stations and train casing?
I think so. I don't know. It's not out yet. Oh, why are we not? Okay, we're going again. So I think so. I'm really hyped for the release. I really want to see what that has to offer.
Yeah. Your area looks nice. And I love this little circle. Kind of brings it together. You can see the vision. Mine's a mess. I don't really have any method to my madness over there.
Okay, what position are we in? Maybe a bit forward. Yeah, that's better. Okay.
Need a music box on your ship? You do.
You should put one on. But surely you have music playing in your stream.
I do. I turned it down when you came over though. Not all the
Gotcha.
way, but mostly.
All right, careful with the
The mobs.
things.
We have like the master torches or whatever.
Yeah, I have one in my warehouse, but we're a bit far out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. I'm
Got a bunch of friends there.
sorry. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. That's fine.
I kind of just let it happen. I didn't really intervene.
Yeah, right. So this is the old place.
Okay. It's like the original workshop.
Yeah, it's been partially
Nice.
gutted.
Oh, the nostalgia, right?
And we've sort of fixed the floor a little bit here. Because this was where the vault used to be, and my chat really got angry with me when it was the 5th time that I just flew over here, and they were like, Didn't fix
Do
the floor,
something with
fix
the
the
floor,
floor.
right?
And then it just did this, and I don't think they were
It
super
looks
happy
good though.
with it,
Yeah.
but it is
Oh,
what it
that
is.
looks cool.
So, have you seen the sawmill over there?
No, I don't think I've seen much outside of like your streams, but not like, you know, you're usually doing something.
Right, this is a sawmill. This just takes in the wood and makes it into things.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. See,
It's
you like
different
put time into your
utensils.
builds and make them like. There's a level of like, you know, yeah, realness to it.
I mean, I have counter examples to that too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it's still it just looks good. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
its
thank
uniform looks good. This is cool. Nice.
This is making all of my plank slabs, and
Yeah.
also holds the gauge to make barrels because I can't be asked to make
For
barrels.
Sure. Yeah. Do you have iron automated?
Yeah, I have. I did have the tough thing first, which I do now have again, but I ripped down the original tough line, which was like here, because we needed some space for the roundabout.
Mm-hmm.
And it was bad.
Yeah.
So it was very slow and not like super good. And this is kind of the new metal making thing. It doesn't yet have like a building around it or a facade, but it does what it does.
Wait a second. So you... Oh, I see. Okay, so this is how you're doing tough.
Yeah. And so I make tough. Tough goes in here, gets crushed, and that turns it into the different nuggets, which then get sorted here. And
Yeah.
they are thrown out into the compactor to make ingots. When I don't have
It's
enough
such a
of
huge... I have like all of this in like
them.
a 3x3. Believe it or not.
Yeah. I wanted it, like, there are a few troubles that I saw with my original design, which I all wanted to fix with this. Because I'm not a big fan of just having everything run constantly.
Right, and
So,
yeah,
like,
it
if
gives
this
you a
gets
lot of
full,
like
I
control
want it to
over
turn
it,
off.
for sure.
Yeah. So what this does, basically, is if all of these are full, then the entire thing just turns off, really. Or it stops releasing tough.
Sure.
So it keeps producing tough, and until the tough thing is full, and then the entire thing turns off.
Yeah. Wait, what?
So we'll have tough at some point when this is run for long enough.
Oh, and is this like your master or something?
This is kind of the that's a multi-input AND gate, basically.
What?
So
what is
yeah,
the
okay,
purpose
so
of this?
Here's the trouble, right? That's kind of the issue that I was solving, because we have this 1 volt of tough, and crushing tough results in the 4 types of nuggets, right? So
Right.
initially, if you run out of iron, it will just keep crushing tough, and then it will produce all of the nuggets, not just iron. And eventually you will not have any more space for iron. Because if you... Right?
Right?
That kind of thing?
Yeah, sure.
Unless you sort them before you put them in the vaults. And it... Oh, fly up, fly up, fly up, fly up, fly up. Shit.
What in the world? Dude, I'm so sorry. We should not even be standing here at night.
You're good.
I was just like not prepared to be moving.
It's my lack of security here.
Oh, that is so frustrating, dude. Creepers do the same thing to me all the time. Like, I don't understand why we don't have like griefing turned off in bases.
You could have probably claimed it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. I'll fix that tomorrow or something.
No, man. Hold up. Do I have like
You should
a
stop putting
barrel
things
or
out,
something
honey.
that I can put this stuff in? Because I have a bunch of this stuff.
Right. Gold, copper, iron, zinc. Okay, nothing went into the
I
vaults.
had like looked over at my chat for a second, and all of a sudden I hear like lift up, lift up, lift up or something, and by the time I look back at my screen, oh, dude, creepers are so annoying. They do the same thing to me all the time.
I should have probably like claimed this, and I think that protects it a little
It
bit. I
doesn't.
don't know if
It
that turns
doesn't,
off.
dude.
It doesn't?
They blow up my
Okay.
stuff inside my claim all the time. You have to just like light it. That's why I've turned to those master torches. I just put them underground everywhere,
Yeah.
so that nothing can spawn anywhere, basically.
Yeah, I guess the range just doesn't go as far. I need to make some more.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, that's alright, mate. Don't worry.
Okay, so the
kind
new.
of problem that I was trying to explain with this.
Oh, okay.
Was that you will always make all types of nuggets, right? Unless you sort them before you put them into the vaults and get the level for each of them. And when you run out of one of them, then you start requesting this again. So only if all 4 of these are full, this should stop outputting tough, and then have some sort of overflow protection under it, which is just smart chutes with threshold switches going into lava. That's the entire thing.
But what
really.
happens then if like you run out of one, but you're full on the others? So it stops running, and then you don't ever fill up on the one that you were low on.
No, if I run out of one, it will start releasing tough again.
I see. Okay.
That's what
as
that's
long
how
as
the
if you're
enclave
out of any
comes
one
in
of
here.
them, then it'll release the tough. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right. So the only thing you would possibly be concerned about is an overflow on one of them that you don't use very often. But I'm sure you're just converting them into blocks
which,
at that point.
which doesn't happen because of this. So I got lava under here with additional threshold switches and smart chutes.
Oh,
so
so,
if
you're actually
if
just
it gets
dumping
completely
it.
full,
If
it will
gets
just-
full.
yeah.
Okay.
If it's too much, it just dumps it.
Nice. What kind of building are you gonna put around it?
Similar to what I already have, with different details, I reckon. I just really like
Yeah.
the brick stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is not really townhouse material yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
We're still
And this is
early
the-
game, dude. We've only been here a
Nice.
couple weeks.
Yeah, that's true.
GT says, "Yo, Fading, what's your opinion on the create mod community as a whole?" I've actually got a really strong opinion about that, like, because I have come from years, it feels like, of like the PvP community, you know, like hosting other servers and being on like more competitive servers and things like that. Like I've ended up just being surrounded more by the PvP community, or, you know, yeah. And that community is like brutal. Everybody's trolls. Nobody gives a shit about anybody's feelings, or, you know what I mean? Like where it's like in game, you know, it's like nobody's trying to do you any favors or anything. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's rough. And then all of a sudden I actually started playing Create more often, you know, and then of course getting into the Create community. And it was like complete flip on that, you know, not to mention it's actually a much older community, I find, you know. But the way people think and what they're interested in, it's like completely different. And everybody's happy and friendly, and they're always excited about like these really intricate projects. And I don't know, it's just different. I didn't need to go into all that. Sorry for my little rant there, but you asked. Well, gosh, if I didn't ask. But
No, you're good. I actually used to be in competitive bed wars.
did you? So you know what I
Yeah.
mean then, you know? So it's
There
like,
was a German, basically, esports community around bed wars. It was mad. It's a mad times that.
yeah, so you know what I mean. So it's such a refreshing thing to be in the Create mod community now. Just a lot more like-minded people and mature people, feels like.
Yeah. I mean, it's been ages. I think I stopped that when I was 16, around that.
Yeah.
Then I got progressively worse at PvP, and I can't do anything anymore.
Yeah, it was weird. It's like when I first started playing Minecraft, I was kind of just like, I think maybe it was a few people that I played with on a server. That's what they were into. So
Yeah.
you almost don't even realize there's a different side of Minecraft until you get a chance to explore it. But
Yeah, for sure.
so your storage network.
Yeah. This is it.
That's sick, dude.
The cascading, the way you've done, is actually probably something that would be quicker than what I'm doing. Because what I'm
How
doing
are you doing this?
is I have an input here. So the input is just behind this. This is all of it. And these are just locking in succession.
Yeah.
Locking and unlocking in succession. and everything just flows down to the lowest, basically, so to the end there, until that gets to a certain threshold, so don't overload it, and then the next one gets filled up.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically the same thing, right? You've just kind of replaced the belts with, you know, or frog ports with belts, you know, and then you're using redstone signals with links. But wait, where are your
I do think yours
threshold
is more
switch?
efficient,
How does it know when it's
they're
full?
on the top. They're on the top.
Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. Honestly, at that point, it's like the same system either way, really. You know what I mean? It's really just about almost like aesthetics, like what you want to look, what type of materials you want to use, you know, when you're doing it.
In a way, but yours is definitely quicker, because if I input something, I, at this point, have to wait until it gets to the last vault, which takes a moment.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And, you know, honestly, that was kind of why I built it in the circle the way that I did, just because I wanted to really, like, that was the key, is, like, I want to just have really fast access to things if I call for it. But those vaults are actually filling up pretty quickly. And I'm worried now that I didn't make it big enough.
I didn't actually, like, I've done it this exact way so often. I mean, not specifically with the silos and everything, but this exact system I've built so often that I didn't even think about if you could make it faster somehow.
Yeah. But you know what's weird, though? Here's the problem with my system, is that vaults capacities change based on, like, the items that are in them, right? So if you have, like, a non-stackable item in a vault, it actually will adjust the capacity. So when I went and balanced them all out to make sure that that threshold switch went off when there was still plenty of space left, so that way there was always space to kind of send and receive, and I was still conservative about it, you know, like I made sure there's plenty of space. What happened is it would fill up with a bunch of, like, non-stackable items, and its capacity would, like, cut in half. And then it would back up before it had a chance for the redstone signal to go off. So I think I'll still be kind of tinkering with it as the season goes on.
Sure. I mean, I have this limited too, so the maximum I will ever fill up a silo is 75%.
Yeah, and that's feeling like what I was probably going to have to do. That makes sense then. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and you got the display links. That's cool.
I'll show the percentage of everyone individually.
Yeah. That's cool. Nice, dude. Yeah, there's uniform to yours, which is cool. And stuff like this. Like, this is cool.
Yeah, this is the new workshop.
Yep.
With a bit of art that Folly made for me.
Folly. GG's Folly, let's go. You put that on your thumbnail, didn't you?
No, this is just on my... Maybe it was on the last stream thumbnail.
The stream made the stream thumbnail, maybe? Yeah.
Maybe that one happened, yeah.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah, this is about it. I really like how the workshop turned out.
You almost don't... like this, you mean? Like in here? You almost don't really notice it's a workshop. I mean...
Kind of. It's very spacious, which I like, but also the verdant bricks, I think they're gorgeous.
Yeah, so that's what... Okay, so you're making these, or you're automating Prismarine.
No, I'm not automating it. I did automate it for a bit, because we wanted to use these for the workshop, but I haven't, like, got a proper automation for it.
Okay.
I think you need a bit of that. No, you need Viridium for the verdant bricks, but you can get Viridium with Prismarine. I think that was the chain.
Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say I would love to do a trade or something for some Prismarine if you had it, but
sure.
Oh, I just turned shaders on. It makes a big difference.
It does.
Do you play with shaders all the time?
I do.
Do
yeah,
you?
pretty much all the time.
I finally decided that I probably should, so I spent some time like this morning, just like going through about 100 different shader packs, just trying to figure out which ones I like best. And if I found one I liked, I'd mess with the settings, see if I could really tune it. And I ended up coming back to complementary, like, feeling like with complement, I just had like it's got a better pop to it and you've got a little bit more control over it.
Yeah, I really like how complementary works.
Yeah.
I like looks, really. I will turn it off sometimes if something really needs it. So if you want to look at the lasers or something for whatever reason. But usually I will keep it on.
That's cool. Oh, that looks sick.
Yeah.
Let's
this
go.
Place. And then we've got I did a little bit of enchanting.
Oh, yeah. Where are you at with that, with enchantment industry?
So I got this. I was doing this on stream yesterday.
Okay.
And people were telling me how Enchantment Industries works nowadays, because apparently the last time I played with it, it was very different from what's happening now.
Yeah.
So
it's a
I kind of did an improvised setup, mainly because I needed redstone, and I wanted to have fortune before I go into the redstone mountains to mine some.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's kind of where we're at.
It's a grind. You need a lot of XP. You need... and if you're going to try to get all the books and stuff, like I ended up, when I did it, I had to go search in the world for just, you can really peel the enchantment off of anything, like tools and books.
Yeah.
Most of the time anyways. So I had to just like gather all the books and then kind of go through this process of enchanting and disenchanting and, enchanting templates and, there's a couple different types of forgers that you have to use. But
yeah, that's kind of what I did yesterday.
like it's fun, it's like a rabbit hole you go down.
It is fun. Ezekiel was actually super helpful with that.
Yeah,
I think Ezekiel was the expert on it and helped me through. So that was super helpful.
Do you have above the clouds by any chance?
Is that an enchantment? I don't think I do.
It's an enchant. I don't even know if we have it on the server. Oh, I already have it on my jetpack. I just don't. I think it's disabled actually.
So the only ones I have on books that we can copy is Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending.
Mending. Yeah. What?
And I've just got that on my tool. That is all I have enchanted, really.
Yeah, really. Creating nuclear fuel has turned out to be awesome because I am getting an insane amount of XP. I have a tank that's got about 150,000 millibuckets right now.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So if you are wanting to go down the enchantment industry road, I could give that to you. I could just make it a contraption and just send it over here.
That would be cool.
Do you want that? So let's go back. When we go back to my base and you drop me off, we'll just put that tank on a contraption, and you can just bring it back.
I can just pick it up.
Yeah. You can just pick it up on a contraption and then just set it back down here.
Does it retain its fill if you pick up like a minecart contraption?
For sure. Yeah. You can do it with lava.
Oh yeah. Well, that's cool. Should probably be doing that.
That's how I used to always get my... Before I would have make like unlimited lava sources, I would just go to the nether and pump like 150,000 buckets of lava, and then I'd turn it into a contraption, and I would just do trips back and forth all the time.
Yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. So you wanted to do that? You want to go get that XP?
Sure, yeah, that'd be cool. Let me just put some of the stuff back in my thing, and then we can go.
Got to finish my iron garden.
Oh yeah.
Things gonna be cool.
There we go. That's better.
Yo, Fading, what's your opinion on sports like soccer, football, etc.? I was an athlete. Always have been an athlete. I enjoy sports. I love watching sports. I'm kind of like a numbers nerd. So like I love statistics and analytics, and I love that. So part of the reason I love sports is not, I mean, I do like a lot of team statistics and things like that, but I love following players player statistics, things like that. Professional sports. I'm not super into college, except like the Ohio State Buckeyes. But I'm from Ohio, so that's why. I'm sorry. Didn't go.
You're from Ohio.
Ohio's, yeah, the state I'm originally from. Just like a country farming state.
Yeah. You left that?
I left what?
Ohio.
I left it? Yeah, just after school. I wanted. There's not a lot of opportunity there, you know? And I was more into
Right.
like technology and stuff, and it was...
Sure.
So I just moved to the city, basically. Went to college really far away. Never looked back.
I think I still have a rough idea on every US state. I used to be able to name all of them, including their, like, capitals, I guess.
Really?
If that's what you call it. Yeah. I don't think I can do that anymore, but I used to.
It's impressive. I mean, yeah, from a
find
young
them all
age,
on
they
the
teach
map.
you songs, you know, so those songs are like ingrained in your head. Like,
Mm.
I probably couldn't just list off all the states, but I could sing the song word for word, you know? Like,
Fair.
but capitals, I would say I probably know 80 or 90% of them, at least.
Right.
I would say most people probably know all the states and capitals, you know? I don't know.
I don't think I know all of them for Europe either, to be honest. I think most of the ones that are around, I think all of the ones that are directly neighboring Germany for sure. Scandinavia, obviously. UK and Ireland.
But you know,
Well-
at the same time, it's like if I was in a conversation and somebody was talking about a city, I would know exactly what they were talking about and where that, you know what I mean? Like what the city
Right.
was. But if I was like having to take a test and write down all the states and capitals, I would probably get like a B-.
Yeah, I think that's how I learned it, because we did a geography test like that in school.
Yeah.
And we just had to write them all down.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure when I was in school, I knew all of the countries in Europe, most of those. You know, some information's just not worth retaining. Becomes just unneeded, wasted space, you know. Make room for
I mean,
memes.
I've never been to America. I don't know if it will ever be very useful to me to know the capital of Wyoming.
Arkansas and Wyoming.
Yeah.
Right.
Is it like Wyoming the smallest in population? I think it is.
Yes, Wyoming's definitely the smallest in population, probably followed by one of the Dakotas.
Hmm.
Nebraska's probably up there on that list. Idaho.
I remember I had to do a presentation on Oregon
Oregon's a
when
beautiful
I was
state.
in 5th grade, maybe. Something like that.
Oregon's really nice.
I know it's got Portland and Salem,
Salem,
and there's like a big national
Yeah.
forest.
Eugene. That's where like the college is.
Oh. I was thinking the other day, because I watch a lot of British game shows. It would be funny to make up some sort of concept on doing a game show in Minecraft and force you all to do it.
Well, we could write like a social game or something in a way where it's like,
Have you ever seen
where
Taskmaster?
we're kind of pitted up against each other. Have I ever seen Taskmaster?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well that's an iconic British game show.
Okay,
You should give it a watch. It's
I
really
will.
fun.
I will.
Maybe something like that could be funny, but I'm struggling to think of like proper ideas of what would actually make
Yeah.
sense to do in Minecraft.
We need to do more of that type of stuff, you know?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
For sure.
I'm gonna level 8. There we go. Okay.
Let's go. The Iron Garden. This thing's gonna be sick. Once I get some lights on it and kind of Yeah, we got ideas. We know what we're doing.
Yeah.
I should probably get
Alright.
the food planted first. No, but yeah, come check this out.
Okay.
I think I have a little opening right here. Okay. So this is, yeah, the nuclear side of things.
Okay.
Basically just automating clay and stone right there. That's all that is. And then it feeds over here into this system. So it's getting clay on one side, stone on the other. And then this is basically just always making sure one thorium gets sent back. And then the thorium comes through here as well. That's how it gets duplicated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then once anything that's extra comes through the crushers, becomes radioactive thorium. And that's where I get all this XP.
Oh.
Yeah. So I've just been saving it. It's kind of like a byproduct. And
That's
then
a good amount.
yeah, and then the radioactive thorium gets pressed into nuclear fuel. So you can see we've got about 6,000 here.
Oh, cool. All right.
So
Nice.
we are good on nuclear fuel.
That's cool.
But yeah, so this thing here, basically what I can do is...
Couldn't I literally just take it all?
Oh, you can. Sure.
Can I... That's 174 levels.
Yeah. That was...
Nice.
Oh, that hurt. That's all right. I don't need to enchant anything. No, this is actually the perfect time because I just started loading these chunks.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. Oh, good catch. Nice. Okay, so if we load these chunks, there we go. Ooh, yeah, we'll be getting that overnight.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to finish this Iron Garden thing tonight. That's the plan.
Nice. All right.
We'll see.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm over
there
here.
you
My
are.
bad. Yeah. I'm gonna try to finish it. We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's cool.
All just because I'm sick of being hungry. I never have food.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
I
you know,
literally
somebody.
just have wheat and eggs, and
Yeah.
I'm making a bunch
Oh,
of
here.
egg sandwiches.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, those aren't bad actually. So somebody in my
Yeah.
Discord posted this. I mean, it was probably like an AI photo or something of this really like solar punky. I mean, similar to this, you know, it kind of had this kind of vibe to it. So like, and that was weeks ago, and I've just been so inspired by it. So I've been wanting to build this for a while, but
All right.
I think once I can
That's
like
cool.
start putting some of like the wood kind of structural stuff underneath it, and then some of the overgrowth, like it'll start looking pretty cool.
All right.
That is the plan.
Nice. This is pretty cool. I like the path that you made for here.
The path.
It's very dirty.
Yeah. This is not a well kept area, you know, so I'm not even
Right.
trying to hide it. Like
It is a bit of a rough neighborhood.
it is for sure. But you know, at least over here we got some street lights. These actually look really good. I might suggest whatever type of light block you like, but like alongside paths, these are great. Like at nighttime, it makes the area look so cool.
All right. That's a good shape.
Yeah.
I like how you put them on the vertical slices on the vaults as well. No, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Might do something like that.
I was thinking about actually doing all four corners and kind of giving it that like neon glow kind of look. It's just expensive, but
Oh, you're making a ton of glowstone now.
are ton. It's great. If you need any
Cool.
more, just let me know.
Yeah, for sure.
And then
Nice.
I'll be bugging you for some enchant books here in,
Yeah,
here in
we'll
a
get
week or
there.
so. Yeah.
If I get it to a point that I wanted to, you can probably just... So what I want to make, basically, is you put your tools into a barrel, and they will come out in a different barrel, fully enchanted.
Yo. Yeah, and that's
That's kind of the idea that I want to go
doable.
for. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
actually still possible. Probably is.
Mechanical arms, depots, brass filters. Yeah, you could set up a system.
Yeah, I need to figure out how this new enchanting industries works, but I'm gonna get there. It's really fine.
Well, the forgers do work with mechanical arms.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I'll give that a try then.
Yeah. Nice.
Cool.
It'll be fun. You'll enjoy it. It's actually a really fun little road to go down. I've only done it once, but it was cool.
I've done it with the older version of it, but there wasn't a massive need to make it reusable and reproducible, because once I had all of my tools enchanted properly, that's it.
Yeah.
Really. Because they all got mending on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see you in chat, Reaper. Oh, hi. Hi, Reaper's wife. Special mod request.
Special mod request, gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Question for Goshva. Why did you decide to make Charlie's gas station a petrol station? Is it because of language differences or something else?
Also, so in Great Britain, or mainly in the UK, I think, I don't know if it's all of Great Britain, they call it a petrol station rather than a gas station. And I'm not from there. I just found it funny to immediately put in that wager when Charlie invited me. Because I obviously speak a much more European-influenced type of English than Fading here does, for example. But yeah, that's I just found it funny. I don't know. I don't have a personal big conviction to call it a petrol station. I will use both words interchangeably, basically.
I just hopped on board because I wanted to be rebellious.
Yeah. That's the spirit.
Yeah. Gosh,
I don't really have strong opinions on it, but I just do it because I think it's funny.
Yeah. And we won.
Yeah.
And you got to replace the
We
sign,
beat
and it looks
Charlie.
great. Yeah.
Yeah. It looks better than a gas station sign, eh?
Yeah. She says
It's
you're
got the
cooler than a
blinking
copper
lights and
block.
everything.
Thanks, Reaper's wife. W.
Cooler
Goshva.
than a copper block.
GT says W.
W.
Goshva.
Well, thank you.
Oh, you know what I
Thank you,
forgot
thank you.
to do today? Man, I wonder if we have... no, I got to finish this iron thing. So, I told you about this at one time, Goshva. How I wanted to make like a little golf cart kind of buggy that I could just drive around here. So I want to make like a little car. It's got to be small enough. And I'm gonna have to widen out these roads, but that's fine. I've got space. Where I can just have a little golf cart that I drive around.
Boca has an amazing video on how to make like very compact cars.
Yeah.
And he has like a technique where he sort of superimposes the wheel bearing. It's a bit complicated. I don't quite know how to explain it. But Boca is mad when it comes to this technical stuff.
Yeah.
I might send you a link.
Okay,
he's
yeah,
gotten them
for sure.
Pretty compact, and I think they could definitely drive on here.
Yeah.
The way it
Okay.
currently is.
And I can widen the roads a little bit, but I am thinking that kind of 3-4 block wide, and with small tires. You know? Yeah. I want small tires. It'd be like a little golf cart that I drive around the facility. And I might make a bunch of them.
Video.
Dude, what if I could make like 3 or 4 of them? That would be fun. Set up a little go-kart track over here. Or take him to that track.
Cars at some point.
We can do all it's weird we don't think about that, but with like propulsion, thrusters, things like that, like you can kind of create levitating physics objects. Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that would be pretty easy. Bumper cars.
I think bumper cars would be really fun. Everyone had a slime front. Then like bounce off of each other. I think it could be cool.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Right. And just build a big ice arena or something.
Big ice arena? What would you need ice?
For the bumper cars. You wouldn't need it, but I think it would be fun if you kind of also drifted and slid a little bit. I think that would make the bumper thing a bit more pronounced.
We need better lights. Wasn't Charlie suggesting like a new light mod? Added a bunch of light blocks, or Ross wanted it?
Yeah.
Man, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Because I want to have more like neon type lights, but like I don't know if I just can't find them in here, but I can't really find anything that's like glowing, that's different, that's colorful.
I always have trouble with like cool light blocks or like creative ways of lighting something. I'm not really good at that. Because I just use the bulbs when we have bits and bobs, and I use lanterns everywhere. That's kind of what I do.
Bulb. That's a term I haven't searched for. Yeah, there's nothing there.
There should be.
I mean, there's a few
BULB?
things, yeah, but
It's
bulbed
like two
glow
light
stone's
bulbs.
kind of cool. I see the
I
light
mean, there are
bulb.
light bulbs, yeah.
Yeah, there's light bulbs.
So it's. I use
Oh,
those.
I could
You can dye
automate
them.
these. And you can dye them?
Yeah. I've got a video coming up fairly soon when I get out of my rut.
Yeah.
That has. It's like a quadcopter. It's working pretty nicely,
Here,
I
follow
would
me.
say, and it's got like very nice signaling lights in red and green
Oh,
on the
cool.
correct sides.
Okay. Oh, nice. We got guests.
Huh.
Let's go. Hey, buddies. We'll get you guys some names. Okay. So I can do this real quick. Check this out. So if we want bulbs, where would we want to make these? Maybe down here? So if we do... What were the ingredients for the bulb again?
It was redstone, glowstone, and some sort of glass.
Oh,
Any
what was-
type of glass.
What was the other bulb?
Did you look at the light bulb? From
Oh, I was looking at a
Beautify?
different one. Yeah,
That is a copper ingot and 4 glass panes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So if I do come down here and do that, so if I do pane, I've got these, and then copper ingot.
I've never actually used them. I always use the bits and bobs stuff.
I mean, these are just cheap, you know, it seems like.
Yeah.
And then what was it? Copper ingot?
You've got 10,000 glass panes.
Dude, yeah, I've got. All right, let's make
Madness.
let's make 100 of these things.
Right.
Want some bulbs?
Is my audio okay, by the way? Because I've got
Yeah.
2 fans at a full blast pointing at me.
Oh, you're good.
Cool.
It's been yeah
Okay,
perfect
that's
the whole
amazing.
time. So those are upstairs crafting now. I think. Yep. Nice. Okay.
Cool.
Let's see what these things do. You say, can you wonder? I don't think you can. Oh, you say you can dye these? Or are you just the
Yeah,
other
you can
ones?
dye the ones from bits and bobs. I've never used these specifically. Ross and Maiden found out on stream the other day that you can actually dye the plumes of the thrusters.
You can. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
very.
So can you put these underblocks? Yes, you can. Okay, and then I'm assuming you can probably also do... Oh, you can't do it on its side. You can't do it horizontal. Those are okay though. You know, it's a cool little light source.
Yeah. I wish we had power grid, because that is a rabbit hole I haven't gone into yet, and I really want to.
Power grid?
Yeah, play power grid.
Is that...
You can get into some super complicated stuff with it.
I think the guys on my public server are into that right now. They've got these like massive like power stations going on. They're like transferring electricity with like cable wires like across the server. It's insane.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I don't know
think.
if I don't know if it's power grid though, actually. It might just be... Is that stuff in New Age as well?
It's not in the age, not the one that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm not actually sure if it's power grid that I'm talking about, because there was one that was super complicated, and you could make like electrical boards and like switchboards and stuff like that. It was really mad, but I want to try that out. Power grid is realistic electricity mod. Maybe that is the one I'm talking about.
How are your frames in here?
Okay, I've noticed a bit of freezing every once in a while. But it's at like 40, 45, something like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's display FPS. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, if it's fluctuating, it's like between 35 and 65, you know?
Right, yeah.
Just kind of going up and down. Oh, just hit 70. That's good, but it's back down. 50. Oh, there's a lot going on in a small space, I guess.
Yeah. Because my GPU isn't even really that good. It's just that my CPU is an absolute beast.
Yeah.
And it just powers through everything that Create has to,
Yeah.
has to offer, basically.
Old trusty. Oh, yeah.
This is really good, because I used to be like an animator, and I did physics simulations on my computer, and I bought a CPU specifically for that, and it's handling everything I throw at it super, super well.
Let's go. We got a buddy. What did we name him? We've actually got a few of them. Oh, look, here they are. Yo, what up, dudes? Welcome, welcome. Let's go. How you doing,
This is
buddy?
vanilla aeronautics.
You say it's vanilla aeronautics? Yeah, right? Yeah, pretty much. I should just start flying one of these things around everywhere. I gotta sleep. The rain's killing me.
Would be very anticlimactic, though.
Yeah. Oh man, Charlie's been on this whole time.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Think about that. Yeah,
Just make a video where the title is something like finally back in the air, or finally airborne or something. Then you just ride around on a happy ghost.
Yeah, right.
I
finally got airborne on Aero SMP. That would be funny.
Alright. And I'm gonna get all of this XP safe and sound into a tank at home.
Yep. Yo me
Then I'm gonna probably head off.
Yeah, I'll bring the gear, you bring the enchants.
Alright, cool. Well, that sounds good.
Deal. Well, it was good hanging out, man.
Oh, cheers. Yeah,
Cheers.
likewise, mate. See you around.
See ya. All right, chat. We ready? We ready to finish this thing? You know what's also cool is we've got I've got replay mod working for Aeronautics now, so I can actually do replay shots of people flying away and stuff. That'll be cool. This is such a cool mod. Inflatable speedboat. That sounds cool. So that's connected. Oh, did we never turn this on? Hold up. I gotta relog real quick. My frames are dropping for some reason. All right, we're going to knock this thing out. So we do know that we can transfer items through the portable storage things there. So that's good. Wait. Why did my inventory just... Dude, this server does weird stuff. Like, sometimes you log in and, like... All right. As long as my backpack. Where are my backpacks? Dude, please tell me that I didn't lose my backpacks again. Both of my backpacks were in my inventory. Dude, why does this happen to me all the time? Like, look, my backpacks are gone. My builder's backpack that had all my stuff in it. And my valuables backpack that had all my... Okay. Is there any chance we maybe put it somewhere? Any chance? Did you guys see that? Like when I logged back in, like my inventory was just completely different. But I still have this thing. Oh no. Okay. Well, you know what? Wait, maybe not. Well, no, yeah, because wait. Did I maybe just put everything in my backpack or something? What about like the harvesters? Where are my harvesters at? Yeah, I knew it. Okay. All right, well, we're going to have to craft more harvesters. Sails. We need a bunch of stuff anyways. Have we turned this one on yet? We needed to glue it. I'm not crazy, right? You guys saw that? Arby's? What is my opinion on Arby's? Arby's is pretty good. In the town I grew up in, that was like one of the good spots that people went all the time. I think I remember always like, yeah, getting the roast beef cheddar all the time after school or something. But I don't think I've had Arby's in a long time. Like, look, what is going on? Why am I at 1 FPS right now? What is happening? Hold up, dude. Okay, something is wrong here. You guys seeing this? I don't know. My FPS just dropped to like literally 0. I have no idea what's going on. Give it a second. Is my game just crashing? If you're gonna crash, just crash, dude. I need that replay though. That's why I'm not touching anything. The reason I'm just letting it is because I want to make sure that this replay file saves. And I think that's probably why it's acting up right now. We need that to save. Oh, or maybe Charlie did something because I'm seeing things in chat and I just got kicked. My client still seems slow though. Come on, dude. Just finish whatever you're doing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. 1 second. I gotta save this replay file. I can't lose it. I can't. I don't want to corrupt my replay file. See, look, there it's going. It's going. I mean, this is a monster replay file. That was like a 6-hour replay file. I mean, I know it saves, but this server, we've got a few little bugs, a couple little replay bugs, things like that happen, and sometimes our replays get corrupted, and I'm just always trying to be careful, I guess. But we manage. We're good. Come on. Bear with me. Bear with me. I guess I'm good now that it's done. Why isn't it letting me save? Oh, I just want to be done with this. Give it a second. Had to go check on some file. There we go. Let's go. Finally. I'm gonna turn my music back up a little bit. We gotta lock in. I need to go make myself a coffee or something. I have a Korg actually like right beside my desk. All right, we're back. Frames are back. Ish. I mean, frames are still pretty low. It's kind of weird, man. I think it is Distant Horizons. And truth is like, I end up with like weird chunks out there anyways. I almost wonder if we go to configure. Look, I can't even configure Distant Horizons. Okay. Enable rendering true. You guys have any suggestions for Distant Horizon settings? Did Charlie break the server? He might have. I didn't see the chat. Run it with 64, CPU low, and you got 150 fix. He didn't? Oh, okay. Low? Oh, you said CPU low. Just do that. What about quality preset? Keep that at medium. Yeah. Okay, well that did definitely help because FPS is back over 100 now. So okay, cool. All right, let's get some daylight. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate that. We need to turn this guy on. He's glued. Should already be going the right direction. Yeah, we're good. That's awesome. Okay. And when you go into advanced setting and change multi-threading to match your CPU. Oh no! Hate creepers. I had that one coming, I guess. I always feel like this is like a little hand flipping me off. Should I keep that? We might be farming some stuff. Okay. Man. Oh, I can't believe I lost my backpack. Oh, it's so much stuff in there. That's a rough one. A lot of stuff to replace. Iron blocks. Well, I'm not sure what happened. I just logged out and logged back in because my frames were dropping, and when I logged back in, like, I had like my inventory from like an hour ago that didn't include my backpack, because my backpack, yeah, was in my inventory. It's alright though. It's whatever. That is no problemo. We will just grind it back. We love the grind, chat. We love the grind. Yeah, I think probably what it is something about yes, gotcha. It's probably something about like the timing of like player saves. And it may be set really low, like 5 minutes, and then I just kind of happened to get unlucky. Fading blew up my ore factory. Oh man, if we're gonna get political, it's gonna turn hostile on Aero SMP. Okay, dirt. Okay, still have some dirt left. Grab a little bit more of that. Dirt. Ooh, okay, what do we have still? We have some chutes. We're gonna need more chutes for sure. Can I just actually craft another backpack? Oh, this is like the 5th time I've had to freaking do this. The upgrades are so expensive. I need 2 of these. Are we waiting on something? Nice. Okay, now we got 2 backpacks. We'll have to get some upgrades for these guys, but at least for now we can dump some blocks in here. Okay, so we're gonna need some more chutes. Let's go ahead and craft those. Thanks, man. You too. Have a good night. King of Cogs. Everyone involved in your event haven't built anything yet, so I made a due date for the build July 31st. And if nobody gets it, then it's probably not going to happen. Prize will probably increase. Is that the Create Aeronautics build battle that you're talking about? Why can't I craft this? Oh. Okay, so I got the chutes. Storage. We need more storage things. Oh, we lost those 2, didn't we? Okay. Okay, 12 of those. Got our glue. Got our iron blocks. Oh, we need the harvesters. Go ahead and do that. We need andesite. Okay. We need to get andesite and brass like automated again at some point. So we're running low on those things. Okay, what were we doing there? Harvesters? 16's not enough. Anything with create mod and add-ons are allowed, so is it creative? Nice. Well, if anybody's watching, you got you can post a link on my Discord, and if anybody's watching wants to play in that event, sounds pretty cool. What am I missing now? Wait. Didn't I just... Oh, there we go. Okay. Sails. We lost all of our sails too, didn't we? Okay. How do we make these? Andesite? Oh my gosh. It's alright. We're pulling it together. We're pulling it all together. Oak, I'm thinking oak fences underneath. Eventually, once we get to that part of it, I'll kind of go explain this a little bit. So we'll go ahead and start getting all these seeds planted on each one. We'll have to get that kind of all of the storage just all leading down into one vault. And then, so what I'm thinking here is I would like some kind of like glowstone lights on it to kind of give it like a neon look. Maybe we'll just put it right in the corner up here. And then what I want to do is use like jungle leaves and jungle vines to kind of make it look like it's just overgrown, you know? And then underneath each of these, there will actually be propellers like this underneath each one. So we'll kind of use spruce fences to kind of make like cages, but they'll also kind of look like support systems, I guess. And then you'll have all like the overgrowth all the way up. And then once we have that done, I guess we'll try to be conservative with space. If we can keep them all around the edges, then we can bring some sort of an elevator back maybe or something. So let's get started on that. This one's done, and this one's actually working. And if we go down here... Oh, wait. Did you see it? Was there anything down here? Oh, well, there's just no plants. Yeah. We confirmed. We know it works. We're just going to trust. Didn't I have a bunch of iron blocks? I bet I put them in that backpack, and then I left the backpack over here. These are the types of things that we deal with, you know? But I will say, we have been super productive today. Way more productive than we usually are. Which has been awesome. It must be the shaders. Alright. So, let's go ahead and... Wait. What's this? Oh, it's my old pickaxe. Y'all were with me when we enchanted it. I just let Goshva take all my freaking XP. And then I freaking got swapped out with my old crappy... Oh my gosh, dude. The world is just against me right now. Okay, so for this one, we're going to have to punch in this way and go all the way across. But that's going to be tough. This is where I think we use this little technique. So we put one there. Wait. Why didn't that work? Shouldn't that go in there? See? Boom, we do that. Boom. Can I make a bed? Can I make a sleeping bag? You've also been productive today? What have you been up to, Vex? No! Oh no. We're gonna make windmill bearings. We should build a massive air shipyard. Dude, we need. I haven't even had a chance yet, but I can't wait to just get some sick replay shots of just airships. And that's why I love Overgrown Crafters, like, because every time we get on there, there ends up being like 6 of us in the air at the same time, which is, everybody's ships are badass. Okay, we need we need windmill bearings. Make 60 of them, why not? These are going to progressively get harder to do because we're not going to have anything underneath us. Should we give the sails? Will they go faster if we put more on them? Let's just start with these, I guess. Ah, come on, that's not where I want it. You know where I want it. Oh, we need those limestone walls or limestone, like, yeah, posts. Okay, if I must. These will work. Think you finished the Death Star? Oh my god. Okay, I'll definitely come check that out later tonight for sure. I gotta see that thing. Okay, so now we just gotta glue it. So let's just glue that to that. Boom, 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 boom. There is another one complete. No, we lost our seeds. Oh, shit. I don't even care. Love it. What do we got in here? Nothing, dude. Because we took them out. We took them out of the inventory. The inventory, the world, it all saves. It's just the player inventory that changes. So that just means we just lost all the seeds. Okay. All right. All right. Ooh. 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 Yeah, let's go. Oh no, but that means we lost all the carrots that freaking Goshva brought us. Oh my gosh, dude. It's wild. There's a whole wild experience right now. Give me some bones. I got no bones. I lost my bones too. They might be in the book bag. I swear we'll do something eventually. Lost all my bones. Okay. All right. So basically what happened is we got sent back in time, but we're fully aware. We're fully aware that we got sent back in time. We basically just have to relive life again for a second time. 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. Seeds. And bones. Carrots. That's what we get. That's all we get. Bones. We're doing bones first. We're doing bones first. Oh no. Did my ghast go through the portal? Buddy, you're on the wrong side. Hey guys. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. I just need some bones. I've already been through here. Already got all the bones. All right. Come to the conclusion, because it has creative items on it, when I log it, comes with me. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, now that I think about it, I may have actually put all that bone meal back in my inventory, in my storage network. But it's okay. Bone blocks are good. It does make me think we might want to build some sort of a bone meal farm, because we have all that kelp we need to do something with. What else do we have? Oh, sugar cane as well. We're not doing really anything with either one of those things. Just wasting space. Okay, well, there's almost a stack. Let's see if we can find maybe one more little bone cluster. Nope. Well, yep, there's one. All right, just grab this real quick. Skelly boy, you leave me alone. You see him hiding? He thinks he's sneaky. Ooh. Oh no, I need these blocks. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Bye. Okay. Do we know where my waypoint is? This way. Oh, what in the world? That jump scared me so bad. What was that? I feel like we're going the wrong way. Now I feel like we're going the wrong way again. Yes, we need to go directly this way. Can I go under the lava? No. No, that was... Damn it. That was a bad idea. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, seems like somebody's been here before. We might actually need this netherrack for something. What are we naming the airship? Kerncraft. Kerncraft, yeah. Kernkraft. I think General Ross came up with it. All right, now we can get to work. We do still need the carrots. That is a thing. But I think we've got enough bone meal now to get the beetroot. Okay, get about a stack of each of these real quick. We will have to go find some carrots. Where am I going to find carrots? Where would we even get carrots? I had some at some point. Like I was saving them for something. Carrot crate in a village. It's true, it's probably a thing. Let's put some stuff away. That can go. We just need those. That can go, that can go, that can go. Put the bones back. Bone meal. Carrots. Carrot crate. We have to go on a little adventure. We have to have the carrots. Do we go on that now? Do we go find carrots, go on that adventure now? Or do we start working, finishing a couple levels of this first? I kind of want to get some work done on this. Oh, I lost my freaking hoe too. It's okay. We have sticks? Okay. We glued that already, right? I think we did. Yep. So this one should also be ready to go now. We can just turn this on. It's off. Oh wait, we need crap. Forgot to put these guys on. Okay, that's all right. Do we have to wait for it to go all the way around? We kind of do, don't we? But I don't have the patience, so we'll just deal with it. Oh, look. Okay, it went back to normal. Cool. So let's put these on. Boom. There we go. These are super quick. So that is good to go. So now we come over here. And where's this guy going to be at? Okay. We can just do the same thing we just did there. Nice. I love it. I love it. Boom. Boom. We can get quick at this too, actually. I just remember where I put all my stuff. All right. Got to get into a little rhythm. Go underneath. Oh, let's make sure we have all the things we need in our inventory. We need this, this, and these, right? Yeah. Oh, actually. Why is it trying to do that? Wait, is that off center? Oh, yeah. Okay. That one's good to go too. So, wait. Have we not done tomatoes yet? Okay, we have wheat. And then we have tomato. Okay. And then we have beetroot. Okay. This needs to be carrot. Oh, so we're ready for carrots already. Okay, well, we can still get all these things set up, you know? Still get them all set up. So let's just do it. Look at that. That was fast. We can knock these things out quick. Oh, Oh, I forgot the underbelly of this one, and that one's going to be the tough one. Shoot. I have to do this like one block at a time. Oh, am I going to be able to... Is that going to be enough lift? Okay, yeah. I'm good here. Well, that's good, because that means as long as one's built below me, I can build this on the one above it. Boom. Okay, that one's good to go too. How many more we got? Oh, we only have 2 more. I don't know. He keeps saying that he's going to handle it. So I'm hoping that he actually gets started on that soon, because I really want to get my dirt buggy over here. I was almost thinking about just going ahead and clearing the way so that I would just kind of have a path to drive my buggy down. I don't know. It's a good question. Bug him about it. Everybody start bugging him about building the road. Should hop on the public and continue your project. What project are you working on? Sorry, I keep going silent. I'm like locked in. I'm like 6 hours in though. Grind time. This is gonna look really cool though. Okay. Nope, nope. Oh my gosh, it's like a mini game. This is cool. Boom, another one done. What's nice about doing it this way is they can all go the same direction too. Except that one, I guess, the first one. Mega Factory. Go to his base and put signs everywhere. I could. I was actually thinking about running over there because I was just for like some inspiration. I guess it was before I went the glowstone route because I just needed to figure out how to do good lights. But truth is, I'm pretty sure if you go inside his factory, he doesn't have any lights inside that thing. Okay, so yeah, this system is working out really nice. So that runs right up there. Oh, not that. Another hopper. Let's do another storage port. Then there we go. Oh, my glue is probably gonna break. I got more with me though, so we're good. Let's go underneath and do this part. Two, 3, and 4. Then we're gonna have to set up a little storage underneath to start collecting. Oh, we need to still go get carrots. What other stuff should we? I think, didn't we say we were like maybe gonna do cabbage or something too? There we go. Did that work? Or did it just break? Yeah, it worked. Okay. Let's put our harvesters on. And then let's just glue her all together. And we're done. With the functional part anyways. Now we just need to get... Alright, let's take a look at this. Hold up. I gotta take my backpack off. Oh, am I out of fuel again? Shoot. Okay. We have been flying around a lot, to be fair. I mean, it's just iron, right? Yeah, it's great. Everybody's got unlimited iron. Okay. So that's actually coming together pretty well. All functional. Everything's good to go. So at this point, what we have left to do is we need to get some additional seeds. We're also going to want to do the spruce things underneath. I want to do like kind of like spruce cages underneath kind of, but that also kind of look like they're supporting. And then we'll have like vines and leaves kind of making their way up the side. All around it. That's going to look sick. I'm not quite sure what we do on the top yet. Maybe the big melon farm? And netherite? Honestly, I'm pretty sure we can like automate netherite in here too. Yeah. Okay. Well, we better fill up our back tank before we fall. Oh, fell out of the sky. Ooh, do you see me freaking clutch the back tank last second and get just enough air to prevent myself from dying? That was cool. That's like next level bucket clutch right there. Okay. Fill up the back tank. We have the spruce now. But man, it would be nice to find the seed. I'm pretty sure there's villages close by where we could find seeds. Alright, we're full of water. Who knows what this thing's got in it. Okay. Just throw a little extra in there for good luck. Let that thing cook. Better eat something before we die. Let's go on a little bit of an adventure. I wanna fly around just a little bit. Add-on for create to make netherite? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have it. It's in Ultimate Factor. I'm pretty sure Greypan already did it because Greypan has like thousands of netherite. It's crazy. Okay, village. Where can we find a village on the map? Look, right there. Boom. Okay. So we're just flying across the water. Is this the right direction? Yes, if we just go this way, we're good. Charlie's oil rig. Dude, that thing is so cool, man. Our ghasts? We need some names for our ghasts. What do we call them? If I had to pick, what would I drink? One petroleum gas. Wait. If I had to pick, which one would I drink? Like? What's the unit there? You're just saying one. One what? Like a liter, an ounce? Engine oil, wired liquid from abandoned home ceiling. What is wired liquid? It's a crazy question. I don't know. I feel like engine oil. Ooh. Wired liquid from abandoned homes. I don't know what that is. I feel like they'd all kill me. You guys are no use to me. What's this one? Oh, okay. So it's like, just which one would I rather drink? I mean, oh no, buddy. I don't have anything with me. Oh. I don't know. Would any of them not kill me? I'm just a goner either way. I feel like probably the engine oil would be the easiest to go down. And it's probably less likely to die, too. Yo, what are we about to get into right now? This was supposed to be like a peaceful adventure to get seeds, but I am starting to feel like this is going to be dangerous. You've drank it before? Damn. Okay, this looks nice. This looks like a nice village. Okay, we need to find a farmer. Yo, this is a huge village. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, here's a farm. And here's some carrots. Ooh, and potatoes. Okay. Let's get all the potatoes. And carrots. It's a melon of some sort. Not interested yet. Nice. Okay, that's kind of all we needed. But let's see what else we can find around here. Beds. You know, I could actually use another bed. Ooh, apples. Wait, what are these? Sacred Scroll of Regeneration. Applies regeneration to citizens around you. Oh, I see. Okay. Not interested. Onions, though. I'll take these. Chili pepper seeds. Could be interesting. Let's throw away some of our stuff since we finished everything. Let's just start getting some seeds. What else we got? Potatoes, onions, chili pepper, tomato. We already got a lot of those. What is this? Asparagus? I love asparagus. And apples. Okay. Might actually want these books. Oh my gosh, we can't loot all these houses. It'd take forever. Oh, but look at this one. You know, I will take this. I'm gonna need that. Bread, all that. I'm good, I'm good. Redstone. Actually, I'll take the redstone. I might need that. Ooh, what's this? A deconverge filter? Deconverge filter? Exposure? Oh, that's for the camera mod, huh? Okay, what's a good building to go into? I guess maybe this one. What y'all got going on in here? I feel like there's supposed to be a door here. What's going on? Okay. Cool. Cool. Are we in the dungeon now? Okay. Buddy. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh no, GT. You said earlier if you use that emoji, that means you're depressed. Okay, that is an absolute freaking useless maze. What is going on over here? Okay, I'm not really finding anything else. Oh, here we go. Apples, more apples. Potatoes, asparagus, tomatoes. I will keep all this. Okay. I mean, I think that's probably good. We don't really need a whole lot of... Oh, what's in here? Okay, I've already been in there. Okay, more carrots. How do I know which ones are carrots? I just take them all? Okay, cool. We're good to go. Good to go. Do we want to... I saw like a jungle temple over there. Do you guys see that? Kind of want to see what that is all about. I believe it was just right over this hill. I swear I saw it. Which way did we come in from? Yeah, we came in from this way. It was like right over here. Didn't we see a jungle temple? Oh, was it this little thing over here? Okay. So maybe we just head back. Stop if we see anything. But, okay, we got the seeds that we needed. That's cool. Little pale oak section. Remember that's there. Oh, what's this? Yeah, there is something right here. Another little village. I'm just gonna... Do I have at least a stack of carrots already? I think I do. Probably good. Guess I don't really need to take those. But what else you guys got? What do you got? Nothing. Impact? Knockback? It's trash, bro. It'd be cool if you had like an enchant table or something. Take all your books. Take all your books. Do I have that hoe on me still? I do. I love, dude, it's funny, like, even, like, late, like, mid-late game, you find a small little village like this, and it's still useful. What do we got here? Cocoa beans? Okay, that's new. Hell, I'll even take the cookies. Sorry, buddy. I just robbed you. The redstone? I think we take the redstone. I just don't know how much I have. I should be taking these emeralds too, maybe. Because if I find somebody selling a mending book or something like that, that would be crazy. What are these houses? Cookies? Cocoa beans? I'm not taking the cookies. Sorry, I don't need them. But I will take the feather. You never know. Feather seems like one of those things that, like, you don't know you need it until you need it. I wonder how difficult it is to actually automate redstone in this pack. Ooh, what's this? It's a big house. You guys got anything good in here? I'm sure it's very easy to do. But that should definitely be one of the next things we do. What is this? A jukebox? Yo, we can put this on Gosh's ship. And I can go upstairs too? Okay. Lots of books. We're gonna hook Gosh up with all the enchant industry stuff he needs. We're gonna have books and XP, and I should be saving all these random books that I find. You never know if you're gonna need them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure redstone's pretty easy. It's just cinder flower, right? Redstone. Wait. Yeah, cinder flower. I've already got all this. I would need to make netherrack. But you can make netherrack, yeah, with itself, basically. You just create a revolving system. Deep slate. Oh, you can make cobble. Yep. Yep. Add that to the list of the many things to do. Okay. We can probably start heading back. Make sure we're going the right direction. So this is Gosh's claim, like right here. I wonder what he's got planned over here. Because he's got all this claimed over here. Or not Goshva, General Ross. I'm sorry. See, there was a little thing over here. We can at least check it out. Oh, look, there's a dungeon underneath. Oh, this is great. Okay. I don't know if I really want to go too deep in there, but what are you? Holy, what? Can I beat this person? Ow. Oh, okay, now there's multiple. Alright, you know what? Yeah, bye. I'm sorry, that could have been fun maybe, but we're on a different mission right now. Have I ever had a virtual reality headset? Yeah, we've got a couple of them here at the house. We've I don't know, the Oculuses and stuff. I've played a little bit. There's like a Star Wars game I like. I like Beat Sabers. Hell, I've even played a little Gorilla Tag. Little Rec Room. I've never actually played Rec Room, but my kid talks about it. Okay, we're back, and we have tons of seeds. We have everything we need to take the next step. So let's dump. What can we send out? We don't need redstone, the feather, the emerald, the books. Go ahead and just get rid of all that stuff. Save the bed just in case. Okay. All right. So actually, you know what? Because I remember thinking cabbage. Oh, we must have had them on us. Flaxseed, wheat. So I guess if we end up with space, melons or flaxseed, I don't know which one. I think flax seeds are only good for string or something, right? Big scary. Forefront? I can't do VR. I'm not a big fan of it. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong. I think it's super cool. But I just, like, after 20 minutes in there, like, I've had enough. Yeah. So you play a lot of VR then? How do you... I feel like I get, like, delirious if I'm in there for too long. Everything's going the right way. Oh, we should set up a storage down here. Because, yeah, right now it's just falling on the ground. So we're going to need probably a tall vault. Where do we put it? I have an idea. Maybe we... Like, I feel like we're almost going to need a little workshop down here or something. Let's grab some chutes. Where are all my chutes? Where are... Oh, there we go. I mean, like, for now anyways, we could just... like that. There we go. That's got a place to go. Like Battlefield? That's cool. It sounds cool, man. Yeah. I'm just more of a PC gamer. Okay. So what do we want this one to be? Carrots? So we have what? We still need to do probably potatoes. Maybe onions. We could always go bigger with this thing too. That's the cool thing about it. It's like modular. Basically, you just keep going up. Oh, rec room shut down, huh? I didn't know about that. Okay. So these things are all ready to go. They've all been built. So we can turn this one on. Okay. Carrots, now potatoes. You know, like, we have... Dude, can't believe we did all this today. This is wild. Let's turn this one on. That one's good to go. No, let me up. Let me up. Okay, so there's... Wait, what else do we have here? Okay, so we could do... We have beetroot. We have tomato. We have potato. We have carrot. Chili pepper, cocoa bean, wheat. Oh, wait, did we do wheat seeds? Yeah, wheat. Okay, so we have wheat, tomato, beetroot, carrot, potato. Okay, so we've even got the wheat seeds. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Oh my gosh. It's like we need better travel or something. Okay. So we have the wheat seeds, so which means that's just kind of leaving chili pepper, onions, asparagus. I feel like onions is the one we want to do. But we're gonna need bone meal for that because we need more onions. How do you plant an onion? Okay, like that. Can you bone meal an onion? Well, let's find out. If you pick up VR again, I'd recommend playing Arizona Sunshine, slow-paced zombie game. That kind of sounds cool. What are we gonna play Monday night? We're doing in the Discord, we're doing games on Monday night. I'm just gonna play whatever. We're just gonna stream, hang out. Okay, bone meal. Come on. Come on. There you are. I hope I can bone meal an onion. Nice. Okay, cool. Good on onion. Let's go plant this one, and then that leaves us with how many modules left? Well, just one. Okay, so we really only have one module left currently. Maybe, man. I might sometime. You never know. I get impulsive and do random stuff all the time. Like Hightail, when Hightail came out, like I was just locked into it for weeks. It was like all I played, and all I'd ever really played before that was Minecraft. But for some reason, Hightail was awesome. But then after a month or two, I just kind of quit. Okay. So the only thing is, do we want to put anything on the top on this level? Like I had those other ones. Like what were they? Where my book bags at? Oh, here they are. What were the other ones? We could do chili. We could do the asparagus or the chili. Can you plant either one of these like that? Not asparagus, but you can do the chili. Problem is I don't have a lot of seeds. Okay, so what happens if... Oh, you know what? I think we need to be down by the water. Otherwise, the dirt block will break. Yo, Maxwell, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Maxwell, the lawnmower guy. Heck yeah. Okay, we can't do asparagus, but we can do chili pepper. But what happens when we... Oh, okay. Can we also get the seeds from the chili? Yeah, we can. So there's 21. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. I think we need a little bit more bone meal. Should run over to storage. All right. Go inside our storage station here. Grab another stack of bone meal. This thing is crazy. The Iron Garden. Yo, I'm ready to start getting to work on some of the aesthetics, you know? We've been freaking planting seeds long enough. I'm over it. But let's make sure we have enough chili pepper seeds here. That should be enough. We'll keep some just in case. No. Okay. I'll make sure I don't break anything. Okay. Let's take a quick little naparooski. Dang, 6.5 hours in, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We've gotten so much done today. This is crazy. Like, we're never this productive in streams, but for some reason today, like, we just locked in and got so much done. We'll go back over everything we've done here in just a minute, but hell yeah, this has been awesome. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. All right, let's plant our seeds. If you would like the stream, oh, bye expired. You out of here? Wait, what's happening? Oh, it needs water or they break. That sucks. I can't really do, I mean, I can do water. All right, so what do I have on me? So if I take a andesite catwalk and I break this block and I put that andesite catwalk there, and then I take a bucket of water and I put that bucket of water on top, we're good. Okay. I could probably do that for all of them, and it would make it a lot faster. I'm almost sure of it. But I don't really care about speed. You know? They don't all need water. Just the chili peppers. These guys will be fine. Right? It'll just be slow. Growth, 0%. 14%. Yeah, it's growing. Yeah, everything's growing. All right, so let's come down to the bottom. Yeah, I mean, look. Straw. Straw is coming from the wheat. Yo, that's crazy. I hope that the system is actually working. Because I noticed it was only transporting like one item at a time, but that should be okay. All right. The Iron Garden. So now we finally get to start making this thing look cool. So let's come over here a little bit. Kind of look at it in the distance. Let's get all this stuff back in there. We don't need that anymore. We'll keep that, that. Okay. So I think what we want to use are fences. Now, do I have any factory gauges on me? Because what I'm thinking is we might actually want to go in here, automate fish sandwiches and watermelon juice or something. I mean, the purpose of doing all that was to make ratatouille. Next stream we want to do fish. We should definitely create, okay. Next stream we'll do like a fishing dock for sure. And we'll create like a little boat, a little fishing house. And we'll set up some traps. Because there's got to be a way to trap fish. And if we could do that, that would be huge. Okay. I want to set up a little bit of additional automation here. I need some factory gauges. Do I have any? Oh my gosh. Dude, we lost so much valuable stuff. Like, oh, it's going to be tough replacing these things. Okay. All right, we just got to get to it. We are going to need a bunch of factory gauges. And I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of, like, precision mechanisms and stuff. We'll reconnect everything and get all these factory gauges pumping again. We had this whole board full. But then when we switched the storage networks, it all broke, so I had to replace it. But that's okay. So factory gauges, I need stock links. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of these guys. Now I can grab some precision mechanisms, which I have a ton of here. Okay. Then we can just start moving things around with the factory board. See you, GT. Have a good night. Okay. So now we can make some factory gauges. Just make a bunch of these guys. We got 30 of them. Cool. Go ahead and link them up. So what I'd like to do, this is actually going to be wood for fences. So we're going to need probably sticks. So let's go ahead and see where we're at there. Good. Probably have an insane amount of them. We do. Okay, great. And then we're going to need fence posts. So let's find a spruce fence post. Yep. Okay. And these are going to have to be crafted using sticks and planks. Crap. It's going to take forever to get these. That's okay. Let's just set it up. Make sure we have a bunch of them. So we'll send these to crafter and let's say give us, I mean, like 9 stacks. You know, we're going to go through a bunch of these. But in the meantime, I think what we can probably do is here's some of them. Let's grab some planks and let's grab some sticks. And we can just craft some for ourselves. So I'm going to start with kind of like setting up the... I'm going to use these fences as kind of a support in a way underneath each one of those platforms. It'll be the support. Yeah. Hold up. Let me think. I'm talking while I'm... Where are we at? Spruce, fence gate. Give me more of them. That's good. Oh, this actually may end up being enough. Oh my gosh. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, let's go out here and talk about this so I can actually make some sense. So the idea is to use these spruce fences underneath as kind of both a cage to kind of hold these in, but then also kind of a support structure underneath. So let's maybe start on the bottom one. And I guess just... I don't know. I mean, I'm not a good builder, so we're just going to kind of wing it like we usually do. It's weird. It's like my builds and creations are actually really good, but over here, for some reason, I just fail at everything I try. It's coming together, though. Okay. So then we may even want to... Oh, shoot. We got rid of our backpacks and stuff. Maybe we plug this up. Not you. Not you, buddy. Plug that up. Is this like supposed to be the door inside or something? Wait, what's going on here? Yeah, that can work. We'll give this some more love too. It'll start looking good. But we need to kind of think what we want this to look like. I want it to... I mean, even that already looks cool. That's not spinning. So we could do something like that on each side. So if we did this on each side here, what would we want to do in the corner? Make a scissor lift? What's a scissor lift? Is that like the swivel bearing type of... Stop. No, see, that's too much. I mean, it's cool. Maybe. No, it's not. I guess we just keep it simple. Like, we could definitely do something like that. Yeah, like, that's cool. And then send these out. Now, this is where I want it to look kind of like it's being held up. Hell yeah, Reaper. I've been putting a long one in today, man. I need to eat, honestly. I'm drinking lots of water, but I'm like, I ate right before I started streaming, and now it's been like 6.5 hours. So something like that looks pretty cool. I think if we continue that up, like I think that's solid. Now the problem is these guys hang way out over top. So I'm not sure how we're gonna... I guess we'll just kind of have something off the top of this. I can't really put anything on top of that, though. Do something like that, and then kind of have a little like glass dome over top of each one. Yeah, we'll figure something out. We may even want to put light in there as well. We definitely want to put light in there because we want them to grow overnight. And we'll load this chunk and it'll just never stop. So, okay. So a little bit of work to do on these. I think the question is, do we do all the fence stuff first and then go for the leaf? If we try to incorporate leaves now, that means we're going to have to stop and actually go get leaves. I'm going to grab some beef jerky. Okay. Knock all these fences out. Okay. Locked in. We're going to make this quick. So what's everybody been doing all day Saturday? Hanging out? Watching me stream? Oh my gosh. Hope that's not all you've been doing. Or at least I hope I'm entertaining enough to take up all that much time. Oh. I haven't even looked at Discord today. Oh, welcome back. I haven't even looked at Discord today. I have no idea what's going on in there. Oh, does that go? Oh, okay. So there is one right there. All right, yeah. That's cool. And I can knock these out pretty quick. So if I don't run out of jet fuel, we're good. Okay. All right. Nice. Okay. Lights. We're definitely going to need lights. Do we light them up underneath as well or just above? All right, that's cool. How many of these do I have left? Oh, I still have. Okay. Enough to do a couple more anyways. We have 4 more to do. Better than a mine colony's citizen diet? Yeah, I bet. Half a bowl of cereal. Yeah, that's rough. I had like bacon and eggs and stuff this morning. My wife hooked it up. She knew I was getting for the long one today. She knows me, man. When I wake up, like, yeah, I think I'll probably stream today. She knows. She knows what's up. She's like, all right, well. All right. $21. We're definitely gonna need more than that. So let's go back and grab some more. Where'd we put the book bags? Backpacks. Inside, maybe? We're over at the workshop. Oh no, where did my backpacks go? This is actually crazy. I'm knocking these things out. Okay. Where do we get... I know we're surrounded by leaves, but I don't want to like tear up all these... Maybe I need to grow more jungle trees? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Jerky, though. Jerky gets me by. I gotta keep that stuff, like, right next to me. Nice, there's another one. Move on to this one here. Okay. 5 spoons of peanut butter. Oh yes, dude. I feel that. I love getting a big old spoonful of peanut butter. Heck yeah. And boom. Is this the last one, or do we have one more after this? Or do we have 2 more after this? How did we get so much done today? It's actually crazy. Oh, okay. Okay. Take a backpack off for a second. Or the jetpack. Free cam. We got one more left. All right. Oh, dude, homemade jerky's so good. Or like venison jerky. Yeah, big fan. Big fan of that. Okay. Check this thing out. We're making moves. This thing is crazy. Dude, when we get the leaves on here, it's going to look so badass. Really? Dude, that's cool. I'm not much of a hunter. I just died. No, I didn't. I'm not much of a hunter. I'm not a big fan of guns, to be honest. I mean, I've gone shooting and stuff, but I like eating the meat. How did I survive that? Okay. Let's do that last one. Let's knock this out. All right. Oh no, I can't see now. Actually, I tried to well, not try, but I applied some filters on OBS. Just so that like the end result is brighter than like what I see in game. So like what you guys see right now is actually quite a bit, yeah, brighter than what I see. I'm struggling right now. Yeah, like I cannot see what a place. I actually tried to add full bright toggle mod, but for some reason it just wasn't working. Okay, we're done. We did it. Oh, we did it. Wish I have to take my backpack off every time I go into free cam. Oh my gosh, why am I just hitting buttons? All right, take that off. Let's sleep real quick, get a better view. Ooh, peanut butter and apples. Sounds good. I mean, it's kind of cool. Just keep working on it. We're getting the food. That's all that matters. Matter of fact, let's see what kind of food we're getting. Beetroot. So we haven't got any chili pepper yet. And we haven't got any carrots yet. there anything else we're missing? Potatoes. So just all the new stuff. Okay, that's all right. All right. So here's a question. What do we want to do next? Do we want to collect leaves and do the growth? Or do we want to light it up? Because I have some ideas for lighting it up. That could be pretty cool. But it's going to take forever, either way. Oh, nice. You sell your own jerky? That's cool. 40-60 split. Nice. Let's go. Businessman. Hey, jerky's like valuable, man. Jerky's gold. Glass domes and lighting. All right. All right. Let's go get some glowstone and some glass. Glass domes and lighting. How are we going to do this? Well, I guess that thing will just go right through the glass, right? So as long as it never turns off. And that could look kind of cool, seeing it kind of spin around through the glass. And I'm not the type to like say like I can't do that because it's not real. I think it'll just look cool. I need like a schematic. I need to be able to just paste that shit in. Alright. What kind of glass? So if we come in, let's actually turn shaders off real quick. Make it spin. Yeah, maybe. What up, Wise Owl? If Aeronautics, why not make the platform spin? No, you're absolutely right. We could, I guess. It's a possibility. Let's just get the farm built first. But can't make it spin before I build it. That's for sure. Alright, so what kind of glass do we use for these domes? We can go with the framed glass look. We could do more of like a... These ones are cool. It's like a spruce framed glass. Bottom left group. Bottom right. What, the ornate? These ones? I've already used way too many of these. I was thinking either the spruce ones or maybe ornate. I want it to be very clean. Actually, you know what? I say we use framed because I want it to be super clean. Or maybe tiled. What do you guys think? Tiled or framed? Because I do want it to keep kind of a clean look to it. No, the bottom right and the bottom left group. Oh, yeah, tiled. Okay. Sick. Okay, so let's do that. How many do we have? We have 175 stacks, so we should be good. Should be good. Sorry, I had the mic away from my face because I was chewing on jerky. Okay. So, let's grab a bunch of this tiled glass. And go see if we can put a little design together for this. Oh, I got Silk Touch pickaxe now too. Let's go. So, here's the thing. So, if I were to put blocks here, right? This is going to go through it. So do we leave this split open? Or do we just let it go through the block? Like, I personally don't care. Like, I think it would look cool either way. I mean, hell, we could put a light block on top of it so that they all have, like, spinning. That would get messy. I think that would get messy. But what I do think we should do... is at least take a look. Let's see what it looks like. So if we did something like that. Fading, you lost your stuff. Can you use your VTOL to get it back? Yeah, dude, for sure. Go for it. But I think we use these outside blocks too, actually. Okay. And then I could take this guy, bring it up one. No, I don't really want to do that. Do it for one. This is going to take forever. I got to do this for every single one of these. Oh my gosh. What have I done? What have I committed to? Okay, and then I think this should just be a top layer. Wait, did we bring glowstone with us? Hold up. Let's find a cool glowstone block to put at the top of it. Where are all my book bags at? My book bags. Where are my book bags? Oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me? I haven't logged, so there's no way it's gone. A wipeout course? Explain. Fading, do you think I can make the next Dominator 3 in Minecraft? What is a Dominator 3? I'm sorry. No idea what that is. Does anybody know where I put the new book bags? Remember, I had seeds. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Do I have the seeds and stuff in that one, and this one is just dirt and iron. Okay. Let's go grab some glowstone and think of a cool glowstone block to put on top of each one of these. Oh, I need to be at my storage. I should just start walking around everywhere. Flying around is kind of lame. Actually, let's go ahead and grab all the glowstone so that it just makes more, because we're going to need it. Okay. What kind of cool block do we want to use at the top of these farms? I kind of like maybe something like one of these. I really like this one. The hive looks cool. All right. Wipeout. That sounds familiar. Yeah. Isn't it Wipeout's like the obstacle course type thing, right? But they're always getting like beat up in them. We'll go with these ones. Okay. Well, it's almost nighttime again. Let's go ahead and sleep. Wait, cogs. Oh, okay. He's talking about his other thing. Okay, so if we come back, I think that we could probably wrap it up with one more level. That. Yeah. Yeah. So how does that look? Yeah, that'll look good. Tiled may have looked a little bit cleaner, actually. But oh, my shader's still off? That's fine. I don't really care all that much. I think it's gonna be fine. Let's just get all these things done. I probably should have left this part open. Boom, boom. Okay, we can knock these things out pretty quick. The center light looks nice. Okay, good. Okay. Doing these in weird order. It's alright. We're gonna knock them out. They're not that bad, actually. Oh, one up. Questions do I have for you guys? What kind of music do you guys listen to? Oh, speaking of, my music turned off. Did I do this right? I feel like I messed this one up. All types. Same for me. Hey, we might need more glass. '90s rap, hip hop, dude. I'm actually a hip hop head, big time. Like, and really, if I'm listening to music, it's either old 90s hip hop that like I've been listening to forever, or like sometimes I'll listen to newer music, like, but it's still got to have kind of that old boom bappy type feel to it, like, yeah. But I don't know. Sometimes I'll just put on like popular radio and just listen to like whatever songs are new, you know. I like to at least like be informed of like what is out there. You don't fuck with East Coast rap? Oh well, I mean, I guess I don't think I have anything against it necessarily, but I guess at the end of the day, I'm definitely more of a West Coast hip hop type fan. Heavy metal? Yeah. I used to listen to a lot of like Chimera and Mushroom Head back in the day. I used to love going to those heavy metal concerts. Mosh pits, shit was insane. And I need more glass. We only got 2 more. Oh shit, dude. Yo, this might be the coolest thing. Now that it's filling out with glass and everything. Oh man. Wild. Grab more glowstone for lights, and then oh, there's Charlie. What's Charlie up to? Care for a visit? Oh, Charlie's on his way. See, him and Kendall were over here yesterday. They were freaking dogging on me about my storage build. They were really dogging on me, man. So this is definitely a step up for sure. So let's see how much we can get finished before Charlie gets over here. Why my frames? Oh, there's Charlie. Whoa, what is he in? Hold up, let's turn the music down. What is he in right now? What? Hold up, I'm gonna finish this one before I go down there. We'll let him wander around. Boom. All right, let's go find Charlie. Oh, I think I know what this is. Wait, what? Charlie! Charlie,
Oh, there you are.
where are you at? You under
Hey.
me? You over me? Oh, you're right in
Hey.
front of me. There you are. Hi.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I built something.
Okay, let's see it. That
Yeah,
thing looks cool.
It's a helicopter.
Dude, what?
It's an aerial crane.
An
It's like
aerial.
an old school. It's like an old school heavy lift helicopter.
Dude, this thing looks so cool.
I know, right? It's kind of
What?
crazy. It's
So,
meant for lifting like shipping containers and stuff.
okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It almost looks like it's like an air semi or something.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah.
Dude, that's cool. I can dig
Yeah,
it. So
it
have you
flies-
tested
it
it? How
flies really
heavy
nice.
does it? Okay.
So
How much
I've
can it
already
lift?
built. I've already built like a fluid tank basically that holds a lot of fluid that I'm gonna use to use this thing to like transport
Sure.
big amounts of fluid around, like about 1,500 buckets worth of.
Okay. Okay, so my
Fluid.
question, how do you do that? Can you fill up hold on, let me start over. Do you make physics objects out of the fuel tanks before or after you fill them?
Yes, you make the fuel tanks a physics object and then you transfer the fluid via the docking connector.
Ah, I see. So those will kind of always stay fluid or physics objects, and you'll just move them around.
Yeah, and you'll connect to like a docking connector to wherever you need it to be.
Right. Oh, dude, that
And
is
then
cool.
just- Yeah.
So have you tested to see? Okay, so well, you said that you got those massive fuel tanks that are 1,500 buckets. Do you know how much that weighs?
It weighs. I don't know exactly how much it weighs, but it's not so much that this can't lift it.
Yeah. Okay. My chat's
Which is
saying
good.
it's the Charlie copter.
Yeah, it's the Charlie copter. Yeah, it
love
flies
it.
really nice too. It's actually great.
GT pinned it the Charlie copter.
Nice.
That's cool,
yeah.
man. Love it, man. This is going to be super useful. Are you just gonna build one?
Yeah, well, I mean, I could do another. I have a schematic of it, so I could do
Yeah.
another one.
Thought about maybe
But,
setting up like a fleet of them.
My plan, that would be kind of in different colors.
Yeah.
My plan was to set up one of these and then probably like 5 or 6 of the actual like tanks that it carries.
Okay. Just take trips. Yeah.
Yeah, just take trips. Just take a couple
That's
trips
awesome.
or so. Something like that, yeah.
I looked up and I saw you flying in. Did you see what I'm building over there?
No, what did you what?
I'll show you here in
Oh.
a minute. But I saw you
Oh.
flying in and I was like, what in the world is he on? And then finally
What
when
is
it got
that?
in close enough to distance, I could see what it was. What I'm
Yeah.
doing? I am building
Yeah.
the Iron Garden right now.
Okay.
Just a
I
fun
like how
little
you have a
project with
name
my
for
stream.
everything.
Yeah, just fun little project with my stream today. But it ended up being a massive project. You want to go see it?
Yeah, fun little project.
Yeah.
It looks huge.
It is huge. It turned into a big deal.
Yeah.
So, it's just like an iron stock, right? And it's got all these platforms, and each platform is its own little greenhouse that's got a different food growing in it. And then through the center here, if you
That's
look
cool.
inside, they're all just being sent into their storage things. And I actually found that chutes can push down into a storage interface, but it only activates when it's connected. So they'll actually sit there until this connects with that, and then once it connects, it drops them all down. So I don't know, it's got a weird kind of mechanic to it, but it works. So they're all just
That's
dropping down into that bottom bucket. So yeah, and then it's kind of modular, right? So I can continue just adding to it if I want to add new crops.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I was just gonna make a giant one of these, like a
Mhm.
giant air dome that was
Yeah.
just all the crops. But
Some-
I haven't. It's of
Somebody on
work.
my Discord just posted a picture the other day of this like solar punk type greenhouse that was kind of in this tower style like this, and it's just been stuck in my head. And this is so my next plan. I've pretty much finished it. I've just got to put the dome on the last top one. But then I'm gonna bring in like jungle leaves and jungle vines and start to like build the vines all the way up, so it looks like it's kind of overgrown.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So we're just
Oh, very
finishing that up
cool.
right now. Yeah. I've been working on this. Dude, it's been a day, man. What was the first thing that we did? We did a bunch of other stuff today. I've got quartz automated. Oh, I automated glowstone. So if you need any glowstone, I have unlimited glowstone now. Super easy
Nice.
automation.
Yeah, I noticed. You were
Yeah,
on, like,
I've been
you've been on like all day.
Yeah, I've just been, dude. I woke up early this morning or this afternoon. And was just like I'm pulling an all day stream. You know. Just
Yeah, you know what?
hang out.
You saw me on for like a moment this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was on like doing my intro, and then I hopped into Creative World and built that helicopter, and then came back on.
Oh, sick. Okay, nice.
So that
Yeah,
I
it was
on- I
weird.
on
For some
basically-
reason, I got on this morning and like I almost said hey, but like something inside me said like he's probably like recording scenes, you know? Like I'll spare his chat. I could
Yeah,
sense it,
That's
bro.
exactly what I was doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's my content spidey sense.
yeah, yeah.
But dude, that
This is cool. I
helicopter,
like
the
the
Charlie copter is sick. You
I
like
like
what?
the little propellers underneath. That's a nice, like, that's a good way of making energy for this.
Yeah, you know, super simple. They don't need to be going fast, and then it also kind of just gives it a cool kind of effect from the
It
bottom.
looks good. Yeah. It's got like a kind of dual function that way.
I kind of felt like you guys
Yeah,
were
it's nice.
roasting me a little bit, you know, about my storage building. So I was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna level it up today. I'm gonna build something
Well,
that
I
actually
mean,
looks
it was
nice.
just it's not the details of the storage building. It's the fact that it's like off center so bad.
I don't think my chat's actually seen this yet. So this
Oh,
was
God, they're gonna hate you.
100% unintentional.
you.
This was all meant to
You
be
might-
perfectly symmetrical.
You might get canceled for this, honestly.
I know. It's all right. I keep reminding them that I'm a bad builder. But this was supposed to be symmetrical. Nothing about it is symmetrical.
It's like two blocks off.
And it would be understandable if it was like one or the other, you know, the ring or like the squares, because I built them at two separate times. They weren't dependent on each other. I just like,
Wait, is the ring? Wait a minute.
yeah,
Wait a minute.
the ring, yeah, is not a circle at all. It is some weird
Oh my
oval
God.
looking thing, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
when you're building buildings like this, just use a wand. Just use
was.
the symmetrical
I was
wand.
actually using the wand of symmetry, but because I was trying to do these weird corners, you know, where one's flipped up and one's flipped down, I had to use a special setting on the wand, you know, so that it was, and then yeah, so it was like I don't know, it was weird kind of how it was working, but whatever. Honestly,
Right.
I don't mind. I love it.
Yeah, it works. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like if you don't point it out, nobody would ever really notice.
Exactly, with it being on top
know?
and stuff. Did you see the neon lights that I
Yeah.
added in here? I might do them. I might do them
that's
all
nice.
around, yeah, and make them just look like glowing neon vaults or something.
Is this just regular glowstone, or are you using like a special?
No, I'm using the table over here, the crafting, the workbench. Here, take
Oh,
a bunch of glowstone.
use one of these. Use one of these. It's
One of
like
what?
those. It's like all the mason tables in one.
Yeah, but what do I do with it? What, the chisel? How
Yeah.
do I use it?
Just right click in the air.
Oh, wait, what?
Now put your glowstone in there.
Oh, and my glass. Yo, there's so many different types of
Yup.
glass.
Yup.
Wait, what? You should reach in the reach in that barrel and grab as much glowstone as you want.
What, this one? Holy.
Oh, and I
Wait,
can
how
do
are
it
you
on the
making
run.
glowstone?
Here, okay, come over here.
Yeah, yeah.
So I kind of repurposed my I'm making a couple cool things that are going to be really useful. But so basically I had a bunch of extra space in my glass factory and I was already kind of making sand and cobble over here. So I added a couple little machines. So the first one is, well, here. If we hop up, so you see I'm already making sand, right, to be blown into glass. So basically I just diverted some of the sand over here, and it is being haunted into soul sand. And then you crush the soul sand.
Interesting.
Crush the soul sand directly into glowstone. And then it's just being compacted.
That's interesting. You see, I never make machines with like extra space, like a diversion like this. Like I would always just. Oh, I see. You have the haunting catalyst underneath.
So a little tip.
I would have to rebuild something to do this.
So a little tip, man, is when you're building these types of things. Anytime you're converting one block into a different block, like always put a buffer. And I always use the double wide buffer because I can always come back and pull from it if I need. Like these, I'm throwing all my flint and my clay out right now, that are coming off the sides.
So you already had this buffer and you just literally tacked on this piece next to it.
Yeah, just tapped into it, and I'll do the same with the clay here. I'm wasting all the clay right now because I don't need it, but eventually I'll need it and I'll just branch it off and start collecting it. But anyways, yeah, so this just crushes right into glowstone, which is amazing. So tons of that. And then over here, dude, check this out. Did you know if you crush limestone, you get quartz and lapis, which are both super valuable? So I am just literally, you're just picking up cobblestone right now, but
hang on.
You can just throw it out.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, well, yeah.
So you can generate limestone with, damn it, I hate when I do that.
Story of my life.
I have no limestone. It's okay. This thing's full, I'm sure. Yeah, there's 45,000. So you just, look, I'm just crushing it directly into nether quartz and lapis. And then I've got it automated in my workshop to just block up all the nether quartz. So now I have unlimited nether quartz as well.
I see.
So if you need nether quartz, glowstone, glass, you just let me know.
Yeah, that's very nice. That's very cool. You have so much stuff automated now. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but except all the stuff I need.
Isn't that how?
Because my factory gauge board got broken. What? What's what? What? That massive? Yeah, I got a bunch. There's a few of them flying around here.
There's a few of them.
Yeah, I think they.
We could wrangle it with my helicopter. Do you have the? Do you have the thing? I could get above it with the helicopter. You could jump on it.
You want to try it? Let's do it.
Yeah, I do. Do you have like the?
I need the saddle.
The harness or whatever. The saddle.
Let's go make one. Vivecraft to the server for a day so I can join MetaQuest. Dude, I don't know, Reaper. I don't know. Let's talk about that because the truth is like we need stability on the server right now because with the mod pack updates, it just kind of shakes everything up. I would suggest holding off. I mean, test it in creative all you want, but hold off on the real thing until we've been stable for a little while. Why are we here, Charlie?
We're making a happy guest saddle or is it called a harness? It is called a harness.
I need 2 pieces of leather.
Look, here. Here, I made you one.
You already made one. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. So I got to do the harness jump clutch. I got to harness it and sit on it before I just fall through it.
You won't fall through it. It's a solid object.
Oh, okay. I'll land on top of it? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
we got
you
this.
land on top of it. Yeah.
Were you giving me that chisel?
Yeah, they're like it's like one piece of iron and one stick.
Oh,
it's not,
okay.
Yeah, it's not like it wasn't like made of netherite.
Right. It's not a. I did finally upgrade my netherite. I got a netherite wand now with a destruction core. It's a game changer.
Oh yeah, me too. These
things are super nice.
Are you in?
I'm in.
I've got a door out the back as well, so you could potentially use that.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, but let's
Oh, I
go
see it.
wrangle up some happy gas.
Let's do it.
I know it went this way.
He's got to be out here somewhere. I mean, there should be a few of them out here somewhere. Yeah,
See
go
anyone?
out closer to your oil rig.
Sure, sure.
Where
think
are
I need
they?
to
We
add
just
a-
saw them a minute ago.
I know.
Well, they have to stay within, what, 32 blocks of where they spawned in? So they got to be around here somewhere. The oil rig. What the heck? They're not despawning, are they?
No. No, they could really travel though.
They want to know, are you making a Charlie, or GT wants to know, are you making a Charlie copter cannon? You gotta put a cannon on this thing?
No, everybody wants me to put guns on everything. Like
Always.
what am I gonna use it for?
I know.
What's the point?
Now,
What am I shooting at? Like,
I am down to put some cannons on, like, the big airship, because we can definitely blow up some, like, woodland villages or something. Woodland mansions.
yeah, oh yeah, like I might do that just for funsies, but
Man, where did those things go? Because I
I
was
know,
just
we
out there.
saw
There
it.
were 3 of them. Every time I go to the Nether to, like, collect bone blocks and stuff like that, I always just come back with a bunch of dried gas. They may have gone over the land, actually.
oh, possibly.
What's render distance set on the server?
Oh, like I don't know, probably like 12.
Yeah.
Not much. Well, we should see it.
It's so weird. Where did they go? Here. I'm gonna hop out and fly over there a little bit. Or wait here, yeah. Head back over by base. So create add-on that adds radars, and you can mix that with big can. Yeah, we've Cogs, we've got that in crafters already. We added radars for the event. So Charlie, we're doing a big cannons event on my public server. So we set up this massive, like, war games arena.
Oh yeah.
And we have these massive forts on each side. Each team got a bunch of materials like big cannons and stuff like that they're allowed to, like, kind of set up their base with. So everybody's kind of in fortify mode right now, fortifying the bases, and then in a week we're doing, like, the big event. So each team will get, like, 3 end crystals to hide inside their fort, and the first team to lose all their end crystals loses. But it's cool. We got, like, handcuff mods and stuff. Like, you have spies on your team that have to go root out where the crystals are. Like, dude, it's gonna be sick.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about doing something like that on the public that haven't started yet.
Yeah, like, so the cool thing is, like, we have radar, right? So the spies have to go to the other team to root out, like, where their end crystals are without getting caught, and then they have to go relay that info back, because there's no melee combat. You're not allowed to fight, like, hand to hand. So if you get captured, you're just stuck. So the spies have to go find the end crystals, then report back to the cannons, and then the cannons can put it on their radar.
Right, interesting.
and my mods, or one of my mods, Vex, made a Death Star. So there's just this, and he made it, and it's a flying Death Star. He can fly around the event, just to moderate the event.
Oh, that's cool as heck.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know where these things are.
Me neither.
I don't know if they despawned or just disappeared or what.
I don't get it.
Is Charlie Copter official? I don't know. That's up to Charlie.
I mean, sure, why not?
Real
also,
original,
like,
real
not-
original GT.
It's not flying good enough yet. I need to add more propellers to the back, to the rear thing.
Yeah. Willis, we're looking for our happy gas. Because remember, I brought a bunch of happy gas back from the nether, and they all turned into big gas. We saw them floating over the ocean. We were going to come wrangle them, and they've disappeared. Here, fly back toward my base, because they've got to stay within 32 blocks of the place that they spawned. Like, that's their AI mechanic.
Within 32 blocks?
It's supposed to be 32 blocks of where they spawn.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so it can't be that far.
Yeah.
They don't go like really high up or anything, do they? Oh, no.
No, not really. But you know, the truth about this thing, though, is it doesn't really need to fly all that well. And the more weight you put on it, it'll probably balance it out a little bit.
Oh, my issues with it right now are just that, like, there's a couple tweaks I need to make.
Here, I'm going to fly
It'll be
over there
really
real quick.
good, though.
Is it still thinks I'm on the ship. They've got to be, like, they cannot, unless they went through the portal. That's all I can think, is that they went through the portal. Maybe I spawned them in too close to this thing. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I knew it was right here. Let's go get him. We got one. Dude, did you see him land that thing? Oh my god. Well, the funny part is I joined Aero SMP. I made an airship on day one, and then I lost it. And since then, I have done 0 aeronautics stuff, other than like what we're doing in preparation over there on the Create server. But we will be, probably this week I'll start building the actual airship here in the server. I just got to do a little bit of reactor testing over in the creative server. I found it.
You did?
Yeah, he was right where we saw
there
him.
it is.
I think because simulation distance is so low that you have to just be really close to him to see him.
Yeah.
But it's I finally got airborne on Aero SMP. That's the new title of my video. What do you think?
Oh yeah, you haven't made an airship yet or anything?
Well, I mean, I did. I made one on like my first day, my first episode, but I lost it like right away. It flew away and I fell off of it.
Right.
So
I've been feeling like I haven't made enough flying stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, like I should be doing like one every week or
You
something.
would think, right? I don't know how I've gotten away with being on the server for like a month without doing any aeronautics stuff at all.
Like actual aeronautic stuff. Yeah, I know. It's kind of hard though. Like it feels like it requires a lot of time.
Yeah, and I don't know.
know?
I mean, the biggest part was just materials, and then I keep just wanting to kind of do little projects. But I'm ready. You know, it's time to build an airship, so I'll probably end up doing something this week. Something cool
You
to fly around.
automators, y'all need
anyways.
so many materials. It's not
I
actually
know.
that much, you know? Like when you look
No,
at
it's
this
not.
thing, like you don't need a billion iron ingots for this, you know?
Right.
You need like maybe a couple stacks.
And what is this? This is copper encased. Oh, okay. And then you're using. Is this just concrete? Orange concrete? or
It's orange
something?
concrete. Yeah, orange concrete. Yup. Easy peasy.
This is sick, dude. This is awesome. This is going to be huge. Super helpful. I'm just like, we might, if you say you got a schematic, you should make 2 of them.
Yeah, I mean, I want to do I want to do like the whole setup for this in a way where it's like very aeronautics-ified. Like it would be really easy for me to just like fill a tank, like maxed out tank backpack with like a ton of fuel, and then just fly over to the wherever you're at, and like you could do it in such an easy way. But I think it'd be way cooler if we
absolutely
actually made like
every step has to be like how would this work in real life? Like what
what's the
like
coolest
obviously
way we can do this.
Yeah. Which, speaking of, where are you at, or are you doing the road from like the highway stuff? Or would you mind if I went ahead and made a road from here to there? I just don't want to step on your toes.
Oh, go for it. Like I can show you where I wanted to connect the road to.
Okay. Like on the map?
my
What are you
base.
thinking? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
At your in your base is like your new warehouse stuff. Where is all that stuff? Oh, okay, yeah, back there. So if you look
I
at
was
the
thinking
map,
about connecting to like into the sorry, it looks like the what's it called? The trumpet turn is like all messed up. It's just on my map. It looks weird. But I was gonna connect up at the trumpet turn, the yellow leaf area.
oh, really?
Yeah, because it felt
Okay.
like the easiest way to do it. Because if you just draw like a straight line down, like if you like, we always
That's
need
definitely
is like
gonna be the
one
easiest
turn
way,
and then
for
up
sure.
the river, up
Yeah.
over the river.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
you could go
Okay.
like, what were you thinking? Like down and then
I mean,
left,
I would,
and then
yeah,
down?
like kind of following the coast, and then but that would have been like curves and stuff. So we would have actually had to use rail track to do all of that. Would have been a lot more complicated. But I am with you. Like if we head just straight up, we are going to end up hitting the coast still, so we'll kind of have to make some sort of a little turn at some point. But that's definitely probably the best way to go. My thought was just that coast, I mean, it would be like a really cool road, right? Like if that road just followed the coast.
Then do
Like
it. Like,
just-
I mean, the thing can be put on a train.
It can be put on a train. Okay. So why don't you let me handle it? At least, I'll go ahead, at least the one from my base, so that way I can follow that coast down. And then what I was thinking is, yeah, like I'm actually going to wrap down around the coast. And then do you see where like the coast meets the river and it gets really thin? At that point, I'm going to stop following the coast and I'm going to start following the river. And then the road will actually meet right in front of the bridge on the left-hand side.
Oh, interesting.
So that way it's kind of
Okay.
following the water, winding down the whole way. It's going
I
to be a
was
project,
almost
but it'll be
thinking-
cool.
I was almost thinking a good spot would be like going down the coast and then going straight and meeting up with like that T intersection where the Delta Inc. is, the warehouse. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, if that's okay. My thing was like I was worried that was just kind of a bad place to put a road.
No, I think that's
But
fine.
that could work too.
It'd be a strange intersection, but I think it's fine. You could connect up over there too if you wanted to.
Yeah.
At the river. My only worry with the bridge is that like it's kind of a tight. That area right there is a little bit tight. It'll be hard to like turn into. Plus, if you're right at the warehouse, it's easier to get to like the semis and stuff.
That's true. Okay, that's a good point. Okay, so we'll go right up from the warehouse if you don't mind that. I just didn't want to connect to your warehouse. I wasn't sure if you wanted that or not, but that makes a lot more sense.
Like where that T intersection is, where it
Yep.
kind of bends.
For sure.
Like imagine that just went straight instead of bending, right?
Yeah.
Like that's
so
what I'm
we just
thinking.
go straight to the
up
coast
where
from
the
there,
coastline is,
and then just
yeah,
follow
and
the
then you
coast
follow
all
the
the way up.
coast all the way to
Sick.
your base.
Okay, I'm gonna do that this week in the next couple of days.
Sweet. All right. Very
Oh, yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Oh, Be so sick once we have like an actual network of roads where we can just drive our cars around the server.
Heck yeah.
People's
Heck
bases,
yeah.
man.
Heck yeah. I think driving would actually be a pretty quick way of getting around.
Yeah, I mean our cars are all pretty quick.
Yeah.
But yes, I
This
promise,
thing's
guys, I will do some
surprisingly fast,
aeronautics
too.
stuff this week.
I gotta get good at it though.
Yeah.
I gotta get good at it. That's
What
the
are you
hard
using
part.
to control it? Typewriter?
I'm using an purely, but like to go up and down, I'm using an accumulator. But I don't have like I don't have it. I can't see what the numbers are for it, and I think you can do that. I think you can get I think there's a way to do that. So I need to figure that out. But once I can actually like see what my number is, it'll be a lot easier to like pick
Right.
how fast I'm going.
Right.
That's why I keep going up and down, because I'm like, I don't know how much power I'm giving to the rotor by, I'm only doing it by
Right.
looking at the rotor spinning.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah, it's a little, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is crazy, dude. So have
Yeah, but
you've
yes,
hauled
speaking-
fluid with it already?
Wait, sorry, what?
Have you like actually hauled any fluid with it yet?
No, not yet. I don't have the section of it that like actually attaches to the bottom yet.
What does that
The
take?
tank, the fluid tank.
Oh, right.
It uses platinum tanks, platinum fluid tanks, and they're quite expensive.
Oh,
but
right.
it'll hold like almost, it'll hold like something like 1.4 million millibuckets. So
Right, like how do you even
1,500
get
buckets.
this platinum? Platinum nugget? You have to
mine
wash.
for it.
Whoa, where?
It's like diamond, but you have to be in an area
Really?
that wasn't loaded when I added propulsion. So you have to like go out somewhere.
You know what we should do? We should go fight the Ender Dragon sometime. Has anybody kind of
Yeah.
talked about when we're going to do that?
Well, Ross has all the eyes, and it was kind of like his thing, and so I just kind
Okay.
of left it and was gonna let him do it. But now I'm like, it's taking him too long.
Oh, that's right. We have to get all like the 12 different kind of eyes. It's not
Yeah,
just
so he has like
eyes of Ender.
10 or he's got like 10 of them. And I think
Okay.
the other two eyes, like if we work together on it, like the other two eyes would be easy as heck.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
one
just
of
start
them-
bugging
this
him
is
on
actually-
Discord then.
This is actually a really interesting mechanic I bet you've never heard of. One of the eyes is called the undead eye, right? And it requires this soul, this end remastered soul, this undead soul, and it drops from a skeleton horse.
What?
And you might be thinking like, oh, like how are we gonna find like a bunch of skeleton horses? Because it only has a 25% chance to drop, right? Well, did you know that you can use haunting like catalyst on a horse and it'll turn it into a skeleton horse?
way.
Yeah, you can automate skeleton horses.
That's hilarious. Okay, so we're gonna have to start a skeleton
Yeah.
horse farm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Or just
Yeah,
find
so
any,
we'll-
or really we just find any horse. We only need
We
one,
just
right?
need a few. No, because it's a 25% chance drop.
Okay.
So we
just
need a
of
few
them.
horses, but yeah, it should be pretty
Okay.
easy.
Well, let's bug
We
him
could
on Discord
we could
about
actually
it.
we could make a horse pen, and we could drop it in a field somewhere, and then I could pick it up with the helicopter and take it.
The whole pen.
The whole pen.
Well, like actually, you won't be able to tell from the surface, but actually, like a whole big chunk underground will all be kind of part of that physics object, and then you'll come and pick it up and just pick it up out of the ground. That would be
Oh,
sick,
no.
actually.
Yeah, just a chunk, a whole
Yeah.
chunk.
Just a whole chunk. Yeah, just take a whole chunk with you. That would actually be cool, and that would actually be easy.
Oh my gosh.
Think about it. You know,
It's-
you just
no,
glue a
'cause
chunk
it's-
together,
no,
right?
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be because it's really hard to like, because of like friction.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you know how like when you were driving and you high centered, but like your front wheels were still touching, but the wheel, like it didn't have enough strength to like
Yeah.
pull you out of it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
interesting.
the friction is the friction. I find the friction in aeronautics is like really strong,
Really
like
high.
too strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't think about that. Huh.
Yeah. Like I feel like wheels should be able to like pull you out of being high centered. You know? They can't.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
I don't honestly don't know enough about it. It's like when I talk about frog ports.
Yeah, I don't know about that either. Create 6 eludes me. I skipped from Create 5.1 straight to Aeronautics.
It's all right though. That's why we're here, you know? We'll do all the automating. But you're getting by though. It's not like you don't have the things, you know? You're just not automating stuff. You have the workshop, you're still creating the stuff.
Yeah. I might not have the workshop for long though.
Why?
It's a secret. Well, not
okay,
exactly.
all right.
Not exactly, but you know, it's kind of we're doing a thing. It's going to be fun.
Don't spoil it here. We got 10 people watching.
I'm the worst. I'm the worst at spoiling stuff, honestly.
I know. I'm
just
always
give it all
doing my
away.
best
I just give
not
it
to
all away.
spoil stuff, you know? And I've even
Like,
had to
this is-
stop
this-
watching videos because I end up... What happens is I'll see someone's video and then like I have my reaction and then they go to show it to me and then it's like I've already seen it. But I like much prefer seeing things for the first time in these types of interactions.
Oh, bro,
you know?
you just fake it.
I know. I know.
You just.
But it's
Oh,
more fun when
wow,
it's
amazing.
not
You just
fake,
do the
you
thing.
know? I know.
Yeah. No. True. Yeah. True. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. That's just the life of a YouTuber. You gotta
know.
fake stuff sometimes.
I know. I know. I was a scripted YouTuber for a long time. We faked everything.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
And you know what sucked about that? It
Yeah.
was like you never had any fun playing the game. You know, it was all about like just
Oh my
getting
God,
the
I
right
know.
scenes for editing, and that's all you were doing was editing all the time.
Because I know I did that too. I did like a bit where I was doing like
So
that style of
a
content.
couple of your videos have been popping up on my feed lately, and they're like from a year or two ago, and they're on your members channel where you do like these like 2-hour. Like, I don't
that's
know,
interesting,
event type videos,
because-
like those modded playthroughs.
So you know what I did?
Yeah.
So I was part of like this membership like thing, this like membership like it was like a YouTuber seminar thingy.
Okay.
That I was like asked to do like it was like through YouTube, and I never did it. It's actually bad. And they messaged me like, and they were like, you didn't do like anything, and they were like, if you like, they're basically like, you're out of the program, but like you should probably do like at least this. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot, fine. And I did it, and it's like, oh, interesting.
It must have worked.
So
dude.
what I did was I took some of my old videos that I thought were kind of good, and I just put them in my members
Yeah.
I just made them members only. Like they're a year old, totally dead videos. Nobody watched them anymore.
Well, I
and
guarantee
I
you
just
they're
stuck them
popping
in
up on
members only.
everybody's
So, like-
feeds now. You know?
Yeah,
If
which is
they're-
interesting.
It's interesting.
Yeah, it's really interesting. So what I
Yeah.
might do is I might go back through and find some of those older like one-off individual videos, and I might like every once in a while.
I
make
might just
them
buy a
members only.
membership so I can watch those videos. Those thumbnails are fire, bro. Like every time I see one, I want to click on it.
Dude, those were a few videos that took me like a month to make.
I bet.
And they were like 100 days, like 30 hours of content,
Yeah. Dude, I
or
don't know
30
how you
hours of
do it.
footage. Is
I'm buying a membership and watching one just to support you because I know what went into that, and I'm really interested to
what
see
was a
you
year
go
ago,
through
but
one
yeah.
of those. What's
yeah.
the thumbnails are cool. Did you make those thumbnails yourself, or did you have somebody do them for you?
One of them, 2 of them I had somebody do for me. The other one I did myself.
Nice. Okay.
You can probably guess. Which
I'll
ones.
have to see
like,
them again. Yeah, but you know, you've got a unique thumbnail style it's simple, you know, but you can tell you put the right amount of detail into it where it's needed. And it's a brand thing now. You know what I mean? For now, at
Well,
least.
my-
I know
well, my
YouTubers switch up
thumbnail-
thumbnails games, but like,
Yeah, I mean, my thumbnail right now is a straight rip off of Mr. Beerstone. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, I mean, yeah, but
it's just a 1-to-1, man. Like,
yeah, but your
I'm not doing
color,
anything
it
super
must be the
creative.
colors you use or something though, because when I see one of your thumbnails, like I always know it's one of your videos, like even before I really see what's on the thumbnail.
True, yeah. I also have like a hyper short intro, so like when my video auto plays, you get like that little purple flame.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's always a
that.
consistent with my videos as well.
I need to shorten up my intros because I've been doing these like minute and a half long like replay cinematic intros where I'm just like kind of recapping a couple things I've done or maybe like showing what I'm like gonna be doing that day. And that was like a tactic I used when I used to do old, more like cinematic type scripted videos, you know? But these type of Let's Play, like it's got to be fast paced. My click-through rate is dropping through the roof. So
Yeah.
like...
think about like how the way I think about that is like I always I'm like using music at the beginning. Like my intros have all like the information in them so that like helps keep people engaged. But like if you're going to do those like more cinematic stuff, only do like 2 bars of a song,
Yeah.
you know?
Right.
Like yeah, like
But I mean, the other thing,
give
you
it
know,
like a moment to like kind of set the pace.
yeah,
But like only that, right? Like what do you
Right.
like think about what that cinematic like thing is trying to accomplish, and once it's accomplished its goal, jump away, get away from it. Go away from it.
right. And that's
You
where
know?
I need to know when to stop. But because at the same time, it's like it is part of my style, right? So anybody who's been watching fading videos for a long time, like they know I love the long cinematics. I like the music that really sets the mood and stuff. So it is I think I just need to find that balance. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, I
Lemon
mean, I
even
like
said
that
it right in
stuff
chat.
too.
He's like, but I like those so much. You know, like, don't worry, Lemon. I won't take away
Yeah.
the long cinematic intros, but I definitely need to refine them.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's refinement. It's
Yeah.
like figuring out like what the intention is, and then like only doing that.
Yeah.
There's a saying in filmmaking, it's called kill your darlings. And what it means is that like no matter how much you like that super cool action sequence you made, you have to get rid of it if it's not like
essential to the story
benefiting-
or
if it's not like benefiting what you're trying to do, you know?
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that can be a tough thing to do sometimes for sure. You're looking at a scene and
Yeah,
you're
it
like,
is.
it's like for some reason you feel like it's like good, you know? But then when you look at the bigger picture, you're like, yeah, but this is just kind of this wasted space, and it just is kind of just drags on like as maybe a topic that is kind of already over with or something.
Yeah, and like sometimes like especially for us when we're making stuff like so much, like sometimes I'm doing like a little like a little movement sequence where I'm like doing a bunch of stuff. I don't know what to call it, like a montage sequence
Yeah, I know what you mean.
where I'm doing a bunch of stuff. Sometimes I like stretch that out because I need more time in the video.
Yeah.
And sometimes I shorten them because I'm
Yeah.
like it feels too long.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you know, sometimes I'm not doing it for making the content as nice as possible or as good as possible.
You just
Sometimes I'm just
using it
doing
as a
because-
utility to like lengthen the video a little bit. or-
Yeah, almost. And that's a bad habit. Like I shouldn't do that, but
Mm.
like it just is what it is.
Yeah. Your videos flow really well, though. I never have a problem staying engaged with them.
That's good. I flip songs
sure.
a lot. That's like my trick. Is that
Yeah.
I like every time like even if I'm talking to the audience and I'm going da 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 da, we're gonna go do this, and then we're doing the thing. It's a different song.
So
Like it's like every time there's like an idea transition or like a concept transition, I'm
Right.
switching
Flipping
the
the
song, and
song.
it helps
Yeah.
like grab people's attention
faster
at the
pace.
beginning of moments and stuff like that. Yeah, it helps.
So
Yeah, it
I
helps like,
started-
keep the pace as well.
I tried something in this recent video that I've never done. I've always known I have access to it, right? And all of our editors, like we have like the smart cut tool, right? Which basically is just going to cut out all the dead sound. And I've never really liked using that because I always felt like it was too, I don't know, mechanical or robotic or something, you know, but I think it was because I just had never really taken the time to balance it out right and make sure that it was like the thresholds were right and it was had the right, you know, time before and after a clip, things like that. But I did that. I've always just manually clipped all of my tracks, you know, but I finally took some time with my smart clip tool to like set it up the way that like kind of fits my pace of video. And dude, it's like this, it's so much more like polished. You know what I mean? Look, he fell asleep. He fell asleep listening to me. Dude, it's just so much more polished, like, and it's got this really good pace to it, but I didn't really start doing it to the end of my video. But I was like, okay, this is going to be a game changer. And it ended up taking me half the time to edit, you know?
I think that like AI tools for editing are going to be like way more useful in the future. But one of my problems is that like I don't just edit to the waveform. There's a lot of moments where I'm not talking. I need this like moment where I'm like doing something.
Absolutely.
You know? So it's like for me to ask my editing program to like cut out all the dead space and then have to go back through and like find those like moments is almost like it almost takes more time for me to do that than it would just cut through the whole thing.
Yeah, it's almost more even specific to this like create mod type stuff, you know, because we're doing like more mechanical and engineering type things, a lot of different crafting recipes and following these paths, you know, stuff, you know, so there's a lot of times where we're going through our menus and that is actually what's telling the story while we're trying to figure out what a recipe is or kind of, you know, reverse engineer something. And you miss all of that. For sure. Whereas when you're playing like vanilla Minecraft play through 100 days or something, like it almost doesn't matter, right? Like you could just freaking AI clip that whole thing and throw in a couple replays or something.
I think there's definitely some types of content that works for, like podcasts. It works perfectly.
Podcasts, yeah, for sure.
Right, something like that. Maybe some like live streams. There's probably live streams where that would work really well. Cookie clicker?
Just so look, there's this guy named Dragoon, Dragoon. I think he's Australian. He does cookie clicker videos, and he does like Silk Song videos and stuff like that too. If you know what I'm talking about. But he's got this like super fast-paced style. And I mean, it's absurd how much content he's fitting into a 30-minute video. I mean, I don't know, you have to watch the video, but it's like just watching it, it's like you have so much respect for him because it's like, I get this is your style and how you do it, but like it is unreal how much time you must spend editing the videos to get.
It's a 15-minute video and he's probably spent like 20 hours.
Yeah, and
like,
he's pulling in clips from games
that.
And then he's pulling up Wikipedia pages and he's going over research that he did and then he's going over, you know, he's drawing in a book and he's got some stupid pic so he's really funny and he's pulling all of these sources into his video and they're just constantly layering over top of each other. I'm going to send you a link, dude. Like it's inspiring watching his video. Yeah,
I'll check it out. That's like one of the differences between somebody like a Chosen Architect versus a Mr. Beardstone. Like Chosen Architect, he posts a lot and he makes his videos, they take about 5 or 6 hours. Yeah. Maybe 8 hours, you know, in that kind of ballpark, like a day to half a day to film. Whereas Mr. Beardstone's video will take like 15 hours to do. So he's like
be working on it for days
recording. He'll be spending 2 days recording, maybe 2 days editing, and so that's why he's only ever really getting a video out a week, kind of thing.
Yeah. So which one are you closer to? Because I'm closer to the Beardstone thing for sure.
I'm trying to be as close to both as possible.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make it as interesting a video as I can, as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm trying to match. I'm not quite at. I think Chosen Architect does 4 or 5 videos a week. Sometimes he does daily.
Dude, well, he is doing daily now. When he's doing 2 different series at the same time, it's always doing daily.
Yeah. But he is sometimes, yeah.
But right now, like, he just started that new mod pack he's got that new FTB mod pack. It's called, like, Chosen Exodus or something. Or it's called Architect's Exodus. and he's been doing back-to-back episodes every day for the past few days on that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like I watched the first one, you know, just because his mod packs are so cool, dude. I don't play them,
yeah,
but they're just cool concepts, you know.
But like one of the things with Chosen's videos is that like they're super informative, and I feel like that's where like the value is there. Like he's the like he's the person you watch if you want to like know how to play a mod pack.
100%. Yeah.
But he's got like no music in any of his videos. No music at all.
Or it's
zero, like, you know, there's nothing to like, it's literally just pure, it's pretty much just pure like decently edited gameplay. There's nothing.
Maybe I've never noticed that. Really?
But that's why, that's why he's able to get out so much. You know, he doesn't have an editor.
No way. He's doing all his own videos.
Does
I guess
all
it
his
makes
own
sense,
edits,
man.
and he posts like daily.
Oh, it's
Bro's
insane.
working like 12 hours a day every day.
If you had a million
Like,
subscribers,
it's wild.
and like if you had a million subscribers and you were making more than enough to sustain yourself, you know what I mean? And you could just do that, like that would be insane. I don't know, like I have a day job, you know what I mean?
Well,
like I
so
only have so
that's-
much time in my
yeah.
day. Like
Yeah. I mean, this is where you look at people like people who have already like made it in their careers, and then they pull back, right?
Right.
So like people like your B-dubs, right? Like B-dubs
Right.
doesn't post as much as he used to.
He doesn't have to.
He actually
Right.
he doesn't post much at all actually anymore, but he also doesn't have to. Yeah, because his channel is like so big now that he posts one video and it's like there's his paycheck. Like it's you know,
and
like,
you know what else changes with the
good.
following like that is it doesn't matter what the video is that you post anymore. You know what I mean? You can almost post anything you want and it's gonna get.
That comes down to building. That's a personal brand, right?
Yeah.
So like once you have a recognized personal brand, that's when you start to, like, I was actually talking to somebody about this the other day. Like, people always fall into this trap of like, oh, like it would be interesting if I made a video of like I did such and such thing, but it's like the problem there is that the such and such thing has to be what are you doing?
I don't know. You fell asleep again.
The such and such thing has to be an interesting video, because the I did part is not helpful. So like you'll see like a famous YouTuber, you'll see like Jacksepticeye go like, oh, I played Far Cry 3 in 2026, and it's like, yeah, okay, so if Jacksepticeye does that, like people are gonna watch it because they're interested in his reaction to Far Cry 3 in 2026.
Right.
They're interested in him, not in the actual concept. Whereas if I did Far Cry 3 in 2026, like people would not care at all. Right? So that's the whole game. Is like building once you have a personal brand, that's when like your YouTuber career begins to get easy.
Yeah.
Right? But it's getting there it's such a high upfront cost. That's the problem with YouTube.
Yeah.
It's a very, very high, like multi-year upfront cost where you make no money for a long time, and then
you invest a lot into it. You know what I mean? Creative assets, video editors, things like that. Like not actually hiring an editor, just like an editing tool. You know, these things cost money. Like, but
true.
you know, I don't know. That's why I don't know. I kind of like it because again, I don't. If I blew up on YouTube, that'd be great. I'd love to quit my job and just be a YouTuber. You know what I mean? But it's like I'm not banking on it. I'm not. You know, it's not like
I am.
And you should.
Banking on it.
You should.
I'm not
you
kidding.
have like a lot of momentum.
Actually banking on it.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you've got a lot of momentum. You're probably a lot younger than, or not a lot, but probably a little bit younger than I am. Like,
I'm 30. I don't know how.
Well, a little bit younger, anyways. But yeah, not a lot, but a little bit. But it is that thing. You should. You know what I mean? For sure. But I love my job and I love my career and stuff like that. So it is that thing where it's like I end up not maybe being as committed or motivated as I should be. You know what I mean? Because it's like, well, whatever. It's not like. But in reality,
it's nice. It's fine. It's fine to have a hobby. Like if you're into this as a hobby and you're really into this as a hobby, like that's great, and you can do it like that.
Yeah.
Right. But for me, it's not like that, and that's just me.
Yeah.
You know.
For
It doesn't
sure.
have to be that way for everybody.
Right.
You don't have to.
I
Like,
think that's the
push yourself
conflict,
super
though.
hard.
Is like I'm always on the edge. Like, okay, do I just fucking lock in and do I take this really seriously and do
yeah.
it, or do I just keep doing what I'm doing? And I'm just always in that in between mode.
Where you're
But
like not
since
sure
I
if you
joined
should double
Aero,
down on it. Yeah.
I have doubled down. I'm streaming almost every day. I'm doing 2 videos a week. Like, and
Mhm.
it's been great. You know what I mean? I'm seeing differences on my channel that I've ever seen before. So I know that the effort this past few weeks is paying off. So
Yeah.
it's been fun.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta like. I mean, if you really wanna like, if you ever decide like you really wanna like double down into YouTube like consistently, you gotta like you really have to get good at not caring about whether or not a video does well or not.
Yeah. It's about consistency. Yeah.
It's about consistency. Yeah. It's like you because the thing is that like I've had like even series based content where like it doesn't do well, and then like way later it gets like many more. Like my first Create Colonies series, like that is like trickled up like from low, like relatively low numbers at the beginning.
Really?
Like it did okay, but like it's
Have you
now
gone
like
back
a
and
lot.
changed
It's now like
thumbnails
one
or
of my bigger
descriptions?
videos. No, it's just because it's been around long enough, and
Yeah.
people who like my content or have people who have come and found my content like later have then gone back and looked for stuff that I did in the past.
Right.
And so like a lot of that old stuff trickles up. Some of it just gets completely lost, but like, you know, that's how it goes.
Damn, we're just putting on a whole YouTuber clinic right now for chat.
It's the seminar. Yeah.
I'm surprised everybody's even still here listening, man. Everybody's locked in.
Some people are interested
love
in
it.
this stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Lots of
yeah.
people want to do this as a job, you know.
I love that it's an opportunity now, you know? Like, that's what I think is so cool, that this is an actual valid opportunity for anybody.
It is.
Anybody.
It is.
You know?
Yeah,
and
I
it's
think
not
that- I
just
think that's
video
true as
games.
well.
There's so many different ways you can be an influencer or creator on YouTube or any of these platforms. Just create. It's like, it's insane.
Yeah.
I love it.
I think people like I feel like one of the biggest things is that like people don't know what they're getting into when they start doing it. Like they don't realize that like so for me it's like with my content, like I've optimized like gaming over editing as much as I possibly can, and it's still like a 50-50 split for me.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Right? Where it's like when I was doing those month-long videos, like those month-long videos, those ones that you were seeing in the members thing, those were a week of recording and 3 weeks of editing.
Yeah,
So it's like
insane.
it's 25% gaming,
Yeah.
right? That's how much time you're spending doing that. And then you're spending the rest of your time that you would have otherwise spent gaming like for fun editing.
Yeah.
Like it's
And
a
that's
lot.
a thing. And then you hear people talk about, oh, I want to do content. I want to make a video, or I'm going to start doing this and that, you know, and you hear it and it's like, I think you've already got the wrong misconception, because, you know, it's like this talking about wanting to make a video or something. And then also in the same conversation, talking about wanting to be a content creator. Like, you have to understand that if you want to become a content creator and you want to make videos and you want people to watch them, that it's the first video you make doesn't even freaking matter. You know what I mean? People put all this emphasis on like, oh, I'm going to wait until this big event and then I'm going to do my first YouTube video. And it's like, honestly, like, just start putting out videos. Like, it doesn't matter when or when the time is right or when the perfect event is happening, because the truth is that first video is probably not going to do very well anyways. Like, in reality, you're going to make 100 videos before you really start to feel like you have a following, and you're going to make 100 videos before you even really start to feel like you're getting good at it. So like, the truth is you should have just started making random videos a year ago, you know, like, but I hear this all the time.
Yeah. I mean, the opposite can be a massive pitfall too. Like, there's a lot of people who will post like their first video and they'll get like 50K views on it.
Yeah.
And then they're like, okay, awesome. But then that sets the bar for them.
Yeah.
And then when they post like 10, and then like 10 videos later where it like really falls off, like and they can't keep up,
Mm-hmm.
like it's they lose interest. And it's like that's like that is a thing that like I had to deal with like a year after making videos kind of thing, right? Where it's like
Right.
I slowly trickled up, and then like I had series that didn't do well, and then series that did, and then like things went up and down a lot. But like when things went down, like it wasn't like I didn't lose motivation to do it because I'm completely like because like I was saying before, like I'm totally bought in on this. Like
Well,
I'm
and
totally doubled down on it.
You should be, you know. But and that's another thing too. Like, there's so many variables to it, especially for like a small creator. Like, if there's a reason people are watching you, and then you change that reason, like you're starting from scratch, you know. And it's like exactly what I went through, where like I went through this PvP phase, and I had a bunch of subscribers, but they weren't really. You know what I mean? That's exactly it, right? Like, it was just people that wanted to watch a PvP video. It wasn't anybody that was actually interested in me or anything like that. So, like, I would tell a good story. I'd get some subscribers, but it didn't really account for anything. And then when I decided to switch into more of a let's play, create type content, I realized immediately that, like, not a single one of those subscribers was watching any of my newer videos. So it was like starting completely from scratch. But it's been more fun than it ever was before, because now people are actually interested in the stuff I'm doing in the server and me and hanging out in my Discord, things like that. It's not just about
so people being
story.
interested in you is your personal brand. That's you developing a personal brand, right? That like, and that for me is like where it's at, because like I could focus more on shorts and probably get way more subscribers, but I wouldn't get way more long-term viewers. I wouldn't get way more like core. There's a thing that some people talk about, which is like there's core, casual, and core, casual, and general, where you have your core audience, your casual audience, and general audience. So your core audience are people who watch all your videos right when they come out. Your casual audience are people who are like, maybe they like this series and they watch it, and they don't like the next series and they don't watch it, like right here and there. And then your general audience is like when you have that one video that blows up. That's like general. It hit the general audience, right? It hit everybody, people who have never seen your channel before. So the name of the game for personal brand is turning a general audience into a core audience. And the trick to that is that you want to try to make a video that hits all three groups. But the hard part of that is that your core audience wants, like, your core audience will often want things that the general audience don't care about at all.
Right.
Because they don't have any interest in your personal brand yet. And so
like a conversation like this is a perfect example of that, right? Where the core audience would absolutely love this, just kind of getting insight on how our conversations work and this and that, you know, whereas a general audience would have zero interest in a discussion like this.
Exactly. Yeah. So the trick is, for me, that trick was always like, okay, like episode 1s of series content is like where it's at. That's where like you get those first 3 episodes are where you get like all your views for the series. Which is why like that first episode is always the thing that I work the hardest on. I always try to make that as nice as possible.
Because
also,
you're carrying it with you the whole season, you know? That's
you're carrying the people who join with you on that on that first episode.
Because if you get to
season, but also
episode 7 and you're doing your best work, like it might not account for anything because nobody's really seeing it. Because that first video is kind of a mess, and and people aren't getting hooked. People aren't sticking around for the second video.
It does account for something, because there's a really important balance between keeping your core audience satisfied and trying to grab a general audience, right? And so if you think about it, like if you were all 100% general audience, you'd be making AI slop shorts, right? Like nobody's looking for like
Gray Pan
Jeffy 127. That's, you know what I mean though, right? Like nobody's looking for like Jeffy 127 who made like that random AI slop short.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're not building a general audience. You're not building a core audience. You're not developing something where like people are going to be there and show up for you.
And for some people,
like
that's
getting
okay.
Views. Yeah, no, it's a strategy.
That's
it's
a strategy.
Totally different strategy, but it's just a different thing like what we're doing here, what series based content or Minecraft based content generally speaking is.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah.
Well, for anybody watching, if you guys are interested in being content creators, GT says it's annoying as fuck. sorry, I gotta quit dropping F-bombs when Charlie's around. He's got to cut it out of all of his videos.
All this is gonna get cut out.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was just joking around, but
this would be like this whole thing, this whole conversation would totally be like a second channel video.
we need a podcast.
If I had a second channel.
Have you ever thought about making a podcast?
I did actually. It
Did
was
you?
called Zero to Upload.
Really, dude? I can.
It's kind of cringe.
I can sit around having like.
About.
Oh, go ahead.
It was basically about like YouTubers that, like it was basically supposed to be about like talking to small YouTubers and following their journey.
Okay.
So the idea was that I would find like small YouTubers like us, and I would talk to them, and then like a year later I would talk to them again and say like, okay, like what happened, like what changed, like what did you get up to, right? Like, and so like every year you'd get this update on this guy, like, oh, like I started at 10,000 subscribers, now at 20,000, and like I would give them the stats too. So I'd be like, okay, like last year I asked you and you were at 10,000 subscribers, your biggest video was this, the blah 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 blah. And so like now what are the stats, you know?
That's a cool concept, actually. You know?
Yeah, but I was doing it
It's
in
hard
Minecraft,
to sustain.
and it didn't work because with Minecraft content, like you're basically looking like with this, like what we're doing right now, you're basically looking at a picture. Like it's not
Right.
It's not like I can't. You're not talking with your hands. There's no facial expression. There's nothing like worth looking at for this. And I'm the type of person who thinks that a podcast needs to be something that's visual and audio.
Well, right. That's why you film yourself.
Yeah, which I'm gonna do at some point.
Yeah, you're gonna do a Charlie Delta face reveal. Did you hear that, chat?
Technically,
it's happening.
Technically, I've already done a face reveal at one point.
Go delete it. Go delete it right now. You can totally capitalize off this, bro.
I did. So here's the thing. I did, and there's one guy on my Discord who's been around for a long time, and he has like a blurry picture of me, like a really blurry picture of me, which is really funny. But you can barely see it because it's so bad. And we made it an emoji on my Discord.
That's funny.
So it's like I have like this weird blurry picture of me, but like not any actual face reveal yet. But
dude, I can sit around and have conversations like this for hours. I love these types of conversations, you know, and I've always wanted to do a podcast because a lot of podcasts is like, yeah, of course you're going to have not like a script, but you're going to have some bullet points of topics that you want to discuss. But in reality, you want all those topics to be discussed, you know, off the top of the head, right? You want people's honest reactions, you know, and that's where kind of, you know, your show gets character and stuff.
You know, one of the things I've
always wanted to
when I was doing the podcast,
we're not doing VR content, GR.
I used to do VR content.
Did you?
My channel used to be VR. Yeah,
no
that's
way,
why my banner
really?
is like that. Yeah. And I switched to Minecraft.
They've been talking about VR all day. I know it's popular and stuff, but you know, hey, so GT, this actually goes back to that thing Charlie was talking about, where you've got a general audience, casual audience, you know, and a core audience. Whereas you're trying, you know, VR might be huge, but what we would be hitting doing content like that would be a general audience, you know? Whereas,
well, I mean, not necessarily. Like, I mean, like,
well,
if you're
just
about, like,
changing
niches,
what I'm saying, I guess the idea of like switching to do something else for fun, you know, like if we were going to do a Monday night game night, or
if you're
you know,
switching,
you know, switching content
right
for
now,
fun, then it's like
only your core
hoping
audience
to
would
hit
stick
some
around
general
for it. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it wouldn't hit. You'd be starting over basically.
Right.
I would do. Unless you had like
I've
a
thought
really
about that.
banger idea for something.
Because I've thought about that, because I like doing other things sometimes, you know? So like, but I can't do it on this channel that I've got. Like I would feel like I would have to create a completely second channel to do all of that various stuff. You know what I mean? Whether it's Among Us or
Yeah.
Phasmophobia or, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why you got to build a core audience, because then you get to do more of what you
I know.
like to do, unless like, you know, what you feel like you have to do to maintain the algorithm.
Jinx.
Yeah.
You owe me a Coke.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Dude, I have been streaming for 8.5 hours.
That is crazy. I wonder how long my recording is right now. Oh, I beat you. I beat you. My current recording is going on has been going on for 10 hours.
You haven't even stopped or paused the recording since this morning. What?
No, because I'm always scared I'll forget to go again.
Crazy.
So I just record the whole thing. I delete my raw footage as I go. Like I delete all my old stuff, but I keep the edited one. But I have lots of memory on my computer, so
yeah,
it's fine.
I just feel like getting through it all, because then you end up with this big 9-hour clip that you've got to go cut up. But I suppose
but you're cutting to cutting to waveform.
Right. So
like,
you're cutting huge chunks
the,
out from the beginning.
Yeah, and like when I'm making my videos, like I will set up for like I always like do a setup for those like montages. So like I'll go blah 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 blah. Now let's build the thing, right? And then that's my montage. So then I like put on a podcast, build the thing, and then I stop the podcast and I go, okay, there it is. Like 3 hours later.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So like
thanks for
that stuff is like
subscribing, Tyler. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, Tyler. Thanks for subscribing.
Thanks, Charlie. Oh, sorry to cut. I told you I was streaming, and I can be impulsive sometimes.
Yeah, no, I'm like that too. Yeah, I find that's what I find really hard about streaming. Actually, is that, like I end up with like there's almost like too many things happening at once. I get distracted. Like I get distracted too much. I just get lost in like what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, today was probably the first productive stream I've ever really had. I'll sit on here for hours and I just never really get anything done because I'm just kind of reading chat and hanging out with people and fooling around. But, dude, we locked in today. I got so much done.
Nice. I find like even when I'm building, like I can't talk and like I can't talk well and build at the same time, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's There's something about building where like it requires, it's weird because it doesn't require a lot of like thinking, but like it's like just enough to like throw off my speech.
Right.
Yeah, it's weird because
sure.
it makes me feel really stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, when I am going back through my recordings, like when I'm trying to do like a tutorial style thing and I have to go back through my recordings and I'm hearing all of the likes and the ums and the rights and the you know what I means and like then me just getting scatterbrained.
All that stuff gets better over time.
I know, and then I get like I'll start a sentence and then I'll just stop halfway through and then I'll just do nothing for 30 seconds and then all of a sudden I'll just start the sentence back over. Like it's like what is going through your head, bro?
Yeah, I find when I'm eating really healthy and like being a very good boy and drinking all my water and taking my vitamin D and stuff like that. I find that like making content like my brain works better and I can get through like a sentence easier.
Yeah.
It does also just in general get better over time the more you do it. And it also makes once you get when you start getting those like run-on sentences that sound really good and they're great, it makes like editing a lot easier too.
Right.
Because you just take the clip and move on. You don't have to cut it up into 10 pieces.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I'll get there. This tutorial stuff is still new for me.
Yeah. My first videos were like on video essays for VR. Actually, my first videos were like Let's Plays of Far Cry 3.
Are they still public?
Yeah, my old content is still there. I think it's like I'm 3 years in now, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe 4.
I just went through and removed probably 40%. Well, maybe more than that actually. Just old videos.
Because your channel, YouTube hates that, by the way.
Do they?
Yeah,
Why?
it's bad for your algorithm. I don't know, but I was looking at your vidIQ. I thought so. I thought so too, but it's not. YouTube argues that they treat every video that you make individually, as in they
Well,
like, but they don't
But even
exactly do
still,
that because they
it's
don't
like,
feed it to a new audience every time.
yeah, and I mean,
You know,
I
like it's
don't
yeah.
know, because yeah, I guess I was just, my thought was there's all this other content that's different, kind of a different genre in some ways, you know, and it wasn't as good quality. A lot of it was copyright too. That stuff had to go, you know, and it wasn't even that good anyways. But the way I saw it, I was kind of refining my content so that it was more focused on a specific, you know, niche, you know, something a little bit more understandable, so it would be easier
Yeah, I
to
mean,
deliver.
what I will say is that like
but
people want to see where you come from, you know, like you
that's
don't want
true.
to.
That's true. Well, I didn't delete them. I just made them.
Knowing the history, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, like my channel, a lot of my old stuff on my channel is all VR content.
What were you gonna say about vidIQ?
Oh yeah. So I was like looking at your channel the other day, and the vidIQ was like your channel was like minus 900% viewership or something.
Wait,
crazy
what?
like that, cause you cut a lot of videos, and that's what I figured, because I had that happen to me too once, where I had one.
So it was that momentary thing, you know, probably like right after I did it, where it was kind of where YouTube was probably like, because I did notice that like a lot of my statistics and analytics disappeared when I removed those videos. So like it was that people were watching them, and then all of a sudden those things just didn't count anymore because there wasn't an actual public video for it. So I even had this kind of week on YouTube where YouTube freaked out and was like telling me that like all my stuff, you know what I mean? But then like a week later, everything like kind of bounced back. And since then, all my videos have been performing better. You know what I mean? Like the click-through rates have gone up and everything. So like I was actually thinking up to this point that it was a good thing.
It's also summertime, so that
Yeah,
also
that's true.
aids it a lot. So it's hard to say if it's like a timing thing or not. But yeah, I mean, I had one video. I had like a tutorial video that had like something like 100K views, and it kept going up and up and up. And it had nothing to do with what like I do now. And I just like, I didn't want it. It was like always in my it was always in like my top 10 videos. And I hated that so much because it was like not,
Yeah.
it's just so far removed from everything else. And I got rid of it, and it did like, it feels like it hurt my channel in general, but yeah. Yeah. YouTube's
I don't know. It is
mistress.
the beast, isn't it? It's wow, fickle mistress. Yeah, that's a better it's a better term.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna get this thing finished, dude. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, you know?
Yep. There's always another day.
Oh, it's
for
over
it,
there.
You know?
There is. Yeah, we got a lot done today though.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Well, shit. When you dropping again? When you you almost
Monday.
gave up a couple secrets today. Okay.
Monday,
Hear that,
Wednesday,
Charlie?
and Friday.
New Charlie drop on Monday.
Also, I might ask your advice for we're having like some real issues on the on our public server.
Are you? We are.
Yeah, a lot of like
too.
real like memory leaks. Bad memory leaks.
Dude. I might, you know what you should do is just get your dev in contact with my dev, and then they can talk, because we're actually having a bunch of strange memory leak issues too, trying to build a new mod pack right now, and it's like we can't explain half of it. Like,
yeah, I'm trying to. We have like a world spawn, and it's like at 30 frames, but then like you get away from it, and it's like 200 frames. It's really good, and it's like what is the one block in this whole place that's causing it? And you can see like this running line of like errors in the thing that has something to do with swivel bearings, but like we can't figure out like it can't be like, it's not aeronautics. Like we know it's not aeronautics because aeronautics does run well, so it has to be something that's conflicting with aeronautics, and trying to track that down is such a pain.
Yeah. Well, we can talk about it, I mean, just DM me whatever your guys' issue is, and I can kind of, I don't know, give you any feedback I have. We're having weird issues too, though. Like, I haven't been super involved. Like, Reaper and Draco have been handling it, but, like, they've just kind of report in all the time of what's going on. And it's so strange. Like, we're having all these,
I'll
like,
tell you a few of them.
Like, these
I'll tell you the few
incompatibility
that
issues we've never had.
Found right now is that World Edit is like a huge memory leak. Young's apparently has like some not great.
Young's,
like really not
you hear
great.
that, Reaper? Because you guys switched Young's. You guys added Young's.
And it's just because it's old. Like if you look at these, like if you look at some of these older mods, they haven't like kept up with a bunch of like the updates from like the
Honestly,
other structure
Young's
mods. So like
is-
if you use Young's using Young's is fine if you use it by itself. But if you're using it with a bunch of other stuff, it just doesn't have the same kind of compatibility because it
Young's
hasn't been worked on that much.
Also has a strange way of spawning mobs in that's like not really vanilla. And then what happens is like if you're doing like cleans and you're removing entities and things like that, like the game actually doesn't recognize mobs that are in like a Young's dungeon the same way they would recognize. So a lot of times when you've got those types of performance mods that like whether it's entity calling or different things like that, it's actually not going to recognize the mobs in a Young's dungeon the same way it would in a vanilla in a lot of ways. So you end up what happens is it's usually fine, but the second you load a chunk where there's a Young's dungeon underground, all of a sudden the game starts lagging out and nobody knows why, and it's because you loaded one of these new dungeons. I don't know, we've had issues like that on other servers too, but
right, we were having
know.
a lot of issues with the Let's Do mods. They were causing issues, which they're actually on this pack and they don't cause issues, so I don't know what the deal is with that, but on our pack it was a problem. We also had another one that's like good to not do is having Distant Horizons. Don't put it on your server because it doesn't necessarily need to be on the server, and it's really heavy for the server's memory to run it. It's not like a bug, it's just how it works, but it's it'll actually cache like everybody's like Distant Horizons like information or whatever it is. So it's a lot.
The GT,
it's better.
the
It's
view
like, looks cooler.
GT, the view count's actually going up with the talk sesh. People aren't leaving. We're getting more people coming.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
it's weird because we've had these weird incompatibilities that we've never had in other packs. We did, what's another thing we did is we switched to auto mod. So basically, when new players join our server, they do not have to download a mod pack anymore. All they do is create a new instance of our version in NeoForge, and they download one mod. It's called auto mod. That's it. And then they log onto our server, and then our server imports all their mods for them. So they don't have to have any client-side mods at all if they don't want to. So the people who have kind of potato PCs, they can just log on to the server without downloading a mod pack. And then those of us that kind of enjoy some of the different types of enhancement mods, we have like a mod pack for those people. So
that's interesting. I
cool.
feel like you are putting a lot more stress on the server, though.
No, not at all, because they're still downloading the mods. But it's like a temporary thing. You know what I mean? So they still have to download. Yeah, the auto mod still downloads the mod pack for them. They just don't have to do all the mod pack setup stuff. Yeah,
it's just a convenience thing. Yeah.
But because they are downloading, because technically they're downloading a new mod pack every time they join or every time they set up. It's not every time they join, but every time they set up. For us, we can update the mod pack anytime we want. And then when they log in the next time, it'll just say, oh, mod pack update, click here to update. And then boom, they're back in the server. So they don't ever have to do mod pack updates on their side. They just click a button. And on our side, we can do mod pack updates anytime we want.
That's cool. That is really cool. I will say, though, that like things like CurseForge do make like mod pack updates relatively easy.
Oh, yeah, for
already.
sure. And well, yeah, and then we still have to have a mod pack.
Because you're like almost doing the CurseForge thing like by yourself,
kind of,
on like an individual level, which is kind of cool. One of the things that we're doing is we're doing a Discord integration, so you have to like you have to like use like a Discord code to to get on the server, which links your Discord to the to like your in-game, your Minecraft account. So we can see, so like if you're like really bad on the Discord, if you're really bad on the Minecraft server, like we can ban you on both.
Yeah.
So we can like keep the sort of keep things clean, so to speak.
Yeah, and we whitelist. Well, I don't know if we actually enabled it yet, but we've got the onboarding system set up where they apply. Once they get approved, they get access to an onboarding channel that sends them through like the system of like actually getting set up, and then they have to like acknowledge some things, and then once they hit that role, there's a webhook that whitelists them.
Oh, got it. Okay,
and then we have and then all of our
sense.
devs have a console channel, so they don't actually have to be in the panel or in game. They can actually run all the Minecraft commands from Discord.
Cool. Yeah. Oh, they can run. Oh, they can run the commands from Discord.
Yeah.
You know, we have a chat thing. Like you can see chat in Discord with on our Discord. I wonder if you can do commands through that too.
So what it is you'll have a chat channel ID, and then you'll have a console channel ID. So if you go into what I'm assuming you're using like simple Discord link or Discord SRV or something, you just go into the config, and then it's going to have a separate place for console ID than it is chat, because they're different channels. You know, you don't want people running commands, but so then you can hide it away in a staff channel. And then there's a whole bunch of different options, you know, in there, you know, where you can, depending on what level of access you want people to have. On our server, we've got a tight little group of admins, so they just get full access from console.
So we have another thing that you might want, because I'm assuming your server is Aeronautics, right?
Yeah.
There's a mod that we haven't added it yet, but we're going to be working with it for sure. That adds like admin tools and some like also player tools. But the admin tools are like, you can like find airships, and you can limit how many airships somebody can make. You can limit how many sublevels one person can make. So you can like set a sublevel amount for each person, so that they don't blow out the server with like a single block ball pit of like, you know.
Wait, that's actually huge. Because dude, we have so many issues with aeronautics, and people have 100 different planes, and they're always losing them. You know, that's the biggest issue we have on the server.
It tracks who has what too, so it'll tell you like, okay, like this. It's like everybody has to name their ships, and it'll directly like link it with the person who like named it as well. So you can like, so if like Joey lost their ship, you can find it, and then you can teleport to it. It's called Ship Manager, I think.
Reaper, are you listening to this?
Manager?
You should look into this.
I'm going to find it. Yeah, Aeronautics, Create Aeronautics Ship Manager.
Because that would solve so many problems, man. When you got 20 people on a server and everybody's got like 3 or 4 ships, like that's the biggest issue that you have, is people just constantly say, I lost my ship's gone, I don't know where it went, or I did this and my ship flew away, or something like that. You know?
Yeah, that one's a really
look into
good
it,
one.
Vex.
I'm looking forward to trying it, because one of the things we're going to be doing on our server is we're going to have a numismatics like economy.
Oh, you are?
And yeah.
So you guys are doing Foxy's?
No, Foxy No Tails?
Well, Foxy's mod with the ATM.
We're doing numismatics.
I know. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You know, right. Okay. I associate numismatics. Yeah, I associate that with Foxy's mod, because he created that ATM mod. But in order to use it, you have to have numismatics. Okay.
You're so just like from just create, like all that. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Right.
You guys are going to do an actual economy.
We're gonna do an actual economy, and we've got some killer ideas for like oh my gosh, I might get in trouble for saying some stuff. Oh man, one of the things we really want to do is, actually I think we've already talked about this. one of the things we really want to do is we want to sell extra sublevels. So you'll start with like a relatively low amount of sublevels, and you can like buy more. So you have to engage with the economy if you want to like make more airships or like do other cool stuff with aeronautics kind of thing, right? So you might start with like 3 sublevels or something, and then you have to like buy more sublevel slots, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's
and we're gonna do the same
smart.
thing with like we're gonna do the same thing with like your base. So if you want to claim more chunks, you have to purchase that through the economy, right? So like there's like a few so we have like a couple really big ticket things that are going to be required for the economy, which I think are really going to drive people to actually want to make money and actually make shops and things like that.
Dude, that's cool, man. Because I do more like competitive vanilla servers too, with like PvP and economies. Never thought about like
people
mixing
that are
the two.
Doing, we do also have people who are going to be doing like rings, like fighting rings and like bets on the fighting rings. We also have a mod in the pack that's called Create Stock Market. And so like if you make a shop, you can I have no idea how this works. But you can like make a shop and you can have like a stock, like you can actually like buy stocks on people's shops and like bet in a micro stock market, which is
I'm
insane.
quitting Aero SMP. I'm gonna go play on the Charlie Delta public server.
It's weird. It's crazy. It's like we've got so many ideas. I don't know how many of them are actually gonna like come true, like come to fruition, but like we're working on it, and I think it's gonna be really cool.
Dang.
But anyways, I should probably go.
Yeah, me too, man.
Because I gotta finish my video. Yeah, this was good. This was good. But yeah, thanks for checking out my what is this thing called? My helicopter.
The Charlie copter.
The Charlie copter. Yeah,
Let's go.
My aerial crane.
The aerial crane. I like that. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or the what did I call it? The air semi.
The air semi. Yeah.
It's such an American term.
What were you gonna call? Yeah, I know. What were you gonna call the nuclear tractor or something?
The reactor tractor.
The reactor tractor. Yeah.
Yes.
It's awesome.
We're gonna have a lot of them.
Good old reactor tractor.
Well, safe travels.
All right,
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, you too. Okay,
right,
see you later.
Bud. All right, on. I'm so sorry that turned into a 3-hour freaking fading in Charlie Chop Shop. But hey, now you guys get a little insight. We're just a couple homies hanging out. Dude, we should start a podcast though. That would actually be cool. Would you guys actually listen to that? I'd do one. I'd love to do a Minecraft podcast or just anything. And honestly, yep. Throw me your podcast ideas. Let's talk about it. Yo, we got so much done today. This is crazy. We won't even talk about all the blocks. We've been through all that 1,000 times already. But this thing, what? Yo, when we put the domes on, let's actually finish the domes real quick. Because when we put the domes on this, like it was a game changer. It changed everything. So this needs to be turned on. Why is that not on? Where? Backpack B. Okay. Glue. Is it glued? It is glued. So it should be good. Did I turn it off or something? Okay. Oh. What is that? Why is water? Hold up. What's going on? What just happened? Oh. But wait, I thought we had that thing under there. Does the water go through it? Oh, okay. So let's do this. Let's put we need a slab. Here, we'll just put one of these. That'll do it. It goes through that other one. So if we do that, oh, but this, that it's going right down the middle. Okay, well, how can we? Hold on 1 second. I gotta lock in on this. Wish you could see my face right now. Okay, there we go. All right. Cool. So now we can put our glass down. We can do leaves tomorrow or something. What is tomorrow? Sunday? Yo, what are we doing tomorrow? Because, like, I got a video out. Dude. Oh, man. I don't know. I need to think about that. Because I actually had a plan to get another video, like, done. And just schedule it for, like, Wednesday or something. But we actually did a lot of stuff today. I might be able to turn today into a video. And then I would, like, good for the week. And then tomorrow I could just stream again. Or tomorrow I could just, like, play in Crafters. Because there's so much stuff I want to get done in Crafters. I've been neglecting for, like, weeks. Like, there's, like, it's sad almost. Because, like, I was in Crafters for a while before I came over here to Aero. So, like, I was, like, so committed to that world and, like, certain projects I was working on. And then when I came over here, I feel like I abandoned it all. And now it's like anytime I go into Crafters, I just end up running around with everybody for, like, 3 hours. Just doing random stuff. Which is totally fine because we end up having a ton of fun. But, like, I never get any of my projects done. So what do we think about shaders? I think I'm sold on playing with shaders for now on. I mean, look how pretty it is. How can you say no to that? Wow. Wow. Okay. Do I still have that glowstone? And boom. Let's take a napperoonie. Yep, I love shaders too. I mean, it is. It is. I think just like when you're, I don't know. I don't know why I stopped playing with shaders, to be honest. Yo, look how sick this thing is. So now we need to think about kind of what we're going to do on the top there, whether we're going to keep going with additional modules or if we want to maybe put something up there. If we go in. Oh, wow. Wait. Okay, we've got the onions, the chili peppers, the carrots, the beetroot, the wheat, the tomatoes. I don't see any potatoes. Oh, that was probably at the very... Well, no. Why are there no potatoes? We did potatoes, didn't we? Wheat. Tomato. Chili pepper. Wait. No, that's beetroot, right? Is that beetroot or chili pepper? That's beetroot. And then we have... Oh, we skipped potatoes. Because these are the chilies. Wait. What are those? Those are potatoes. Right? No. Those are potatoes, right? Yes, look. Yes, that's potato. What else would it be? Unless it's like an onion? And then what's at the top? Wait, what's this? No, that's an onion. Then what's this? Dude. Did we forget to plant potatoes? Do we need them? I'm not even worried about it. We can always add another module if needed. Let's just take one more look at this thing. Yo, that's sick. That's cool. We did good on that. So what we'll do tomorrow is we'll do all the leaves on here underneath, just kind of make it look overgrown, but then we'll also add some lights in the corners here. Kind of give it like a neon industrial solar punk kind of look that looks like it's kind of been overgrown. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Oh, yeah. Cool. All right. Well, I'm calling it a night, y'all. It's been a long one today. Look, 8 hours, 57 minutes, and 26 seconds. Hold up, let me catch up. Make a giant dome with mini plants to increase the plant market so you can sell the plants for a profit. I mean, that is a W idea, yeah. Problem is we ain't got no economy in here at all. Like, then again, I keep giving people stuff. If I make people buy stuff from me, all right, how do we create, all right, GT, how do we create an economy in this server? Like an actual one. What do we do? How do we take over the market? I mean, we can easily automate all the andesite. We've got glass, glowstone. Now we have food. I mean, we could legit just go build our own mall and just sell everything. Do we build a mall tomorrow? And sell all of our stuff? Take over the market? I'm here for it. I'd be down to do another 6-hour stream. Build a mall. Oh, sick. Yo, let's go. Hey, we need a name for our guy. We need a name. This guy needs a name. Valuables for cheap. Make price higher. What are we naming this guy? Robert, get back here. Yeah. And then we can call him Bobby for short. Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Let's do it. All right. Robert the Bobby. Robert the Bobby. He's a good one. Okay. Let's wrap it up. Yo, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. If you would, please like the stream. I'd really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. Go check out the video if you haven't already. I posted a video this morning. It's just how I built the network or whatever, the storage network. It's a good one. If you don't feel like watching it, that's cool. Just go leave it a like, drop a comment on there or something. But that's going to be all for today. I might jump in Crafters here in a little bit later on if any of you guys are on there. But otherwise, I'll maybe stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? I'm going to quit dragging this out. Everybody have a good day. I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me. We'll catch you next time.